What's going on, guys? Welcome back to you. It's been a bit rusty, a little bit rusty. We haven't done this for a while, have we? We're back. It's Match View Live. Welcome back to United View. And it is Match View Live. It is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United at the City Ground. Kickoff is in just under 2 hours' time. Manchester United are back playing Premier League football. Yes. So I'm so excited I forgot to unmute myself. Oh, the preparation that goes into this show. Oh, you can't believe your eyes, can you? Big up to everyone already tuning in, filing in. I can see people already in the chat right there. Austin Baker says, yep, muted, eh? Well, you know, one of those ones, isn't it? Just, yeah, you just got to get yourself settled in. I was making sure you, the viewer, were listening and watching in. Indeed. But yes, it is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United. It is the Premier League. There is so much to chat about. I'm excited to watch Manchester United again. I'm ready to get hurt all over again. And this is going to be positivity match view. Yes. So in terms of sort of some timelines of what we're going to be doing so far, team news is going to be coming out in just under 45 minutes time. We'll be coming out an hour and 15 minutes for kickoff. So that will be 6:45 British summer time, because of course now times have changed. So 45 minutes, just less than 45 minutes. Team news will be coming out. Flex, KG, and Mr. Marcel will be joining us. Yes, it's going to be a quadruple match view today. Myself, KG, Fleck, and Marcel will all be here around 7 p.m. So just under an hour's time. There's a lot to get into. There's so much to get into. First of all, let's get some business done out the way first. Let's talk about Match Bingo. Yes, a big thank you to our sponsor, Match Bingo. You can see it in the sidebar right there. Yes, thank you to our sponsor, Match Bingo. Match Bingo, if you've never seen this before or played this before, covers most games, including the Premier League, like tonight, the FA Cup, the Nations League, and the World Cup next year. And you can play alongside live matches with Opta tracking. Now, how it works, if you haven't played before, is Match Bingo selects 15 random events that occur during the game to create random bingo style cards, which automatically fill in as they happen live. So you don't have to tick them off. Match Bingo does that for you. The random events or actions are split by 6 for the home team, 6 for the away team, and 3 neutral events. And on your bingo card, you see it like 6 at home, 6 away, 3 neutral. Now, these can include anything from yellow cards to goals scored on minutes ending with the number 5 to throw-ins and corners. And instead of bingo numbers, it's the action that happens on the pitch that matters. Then the race is fully on when it comes to that, right? Once everything's been selected randomly, the race is on to win 1 line, to win 2 lines, and of course win the full house. Now, tickets cost £2 and prizes range from £10 to £10,000. Ooh, we need to get a studio audience in. Ooh. Today's featured game, this being Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United, is actually a live game that runs alongside today's match. So you can play right now. New players who deposit £10 receive £20 bonus. Match Bingo also offers non-live games based on previous days of matches, so you can check those out too. The Match Bingo app is available on both Apple and Android devices. So if you don't have your card yet, all you have to do, very, very simple, all you have to do, scan the QR code, which is on the screen right there, or you can click the link in the video description there, or you can click the link that's pinned in the chat there, and you can get started with this new form of sports betting and join the fun. But of course, remember, you must be 18 plus and a UK resident to play. Please gamble responsibly. I will be doing just that during the stream. I've got my cards ready. Last time we did this, no joke, I actually won. Legitimate, which seems very, very rigged. but I actually won last time. So I've got my cards ready. You can see them, actually. There you go. There. I've got my cards. You can't really know if you can see. But you can, there you go. That's what the cards look like. So I've got mine, and we'll check in. We'll check in throughout the match. We'll see who's doing well, who's not doing well, and we'll have a bit of fun. Well, that's what it's meant to be about, right? It's Manchester United. We're back playing. It's about having fun. So yes, scan the QR code, click the link in the video description. Or it's pinned in the chat as well. And some other bits and pieces as well. Before I get into some of the news, you can get your UV merch there. Scan the QR code and you get stuff like this. You can represent UV on a match day. How fun is that? That's the predicted 11. Also, if Manchester United win, you can win too. A Manchester United shirt, as always, courtesy of Oxford Natural by Gowan Life. They'll be bringing you the Man of the Match segment that will be happening. If Manchester United win, of course, all you have to do, if Manchester United win, is use the hashtag MOTM in the chat, followed by whoever is the man of the match. We'll do a random draw. You can win a Manchester United shirt, whether it's the home shirt, the away shirt, or the third kit. Yeah. Not bad. You can win, yes, one of those shirts, as if Manchester United win, though, and that's afterwards. So we don't want to go too far, right? Don't want to go too far just yet, but you can win. And if you want to get all of the information about Oxford Natural by Gowan Life, including the new product Digest, links in the video description below. All about your gut health, very important, very, very important. Your brain and gut, something axis is very important to your gut health. Very, very important. Yeah, I really sold that one, didn't I? Very much. Very much sold that one. But yeah, we'll circle back to that and you can see the timeline. Did I get through it all? I think I maybe did. Let's get to a quick 100 likes if you haven't already. We've already got people filing. We're already over halfway there. We're at 62 likes. Let's see if we can get a quick 100 likes. And also be sure to subscribe as well. Bottom right-hand corner whilst you're at it. Let's have a look at what you guys are saying here in the chat. Daniel Luciano says, Owen, what's your predicted lineup? It's a difficult one, but I think I'm going with Andre Onana in goal. I think a back three, this is a bit more difficult to predict. I'm going to go with De Ligt, Yoro on the right, and Mazraoui on the left. Could be wrong. Wing backs, I think, will probably be Dalot and Dorgu. Midfield, I think, will be Ugarte and Bruno Fernandes. But Ugarte, international break, did come back from playing with Uruguay. Sometimes he's one of the last people back, so that's something to consider. 10s, I'm going with Garnacho and Xerxes, and I think Højlund up front. But, some players a bit back, so maybe. But that's the predicted lineup. We'll see. As I mentioned, team news will be coming out in just under 40 minutes, so we'll be bringing it to you once the team news does indeed come out. No leaks. And they don't happen anymore. Things have changed. It's a new dawn. A new dawn when it comes to leaks. So no leaks whatsoever. No leaks whatsoever. If there are, rather, we'll talk about it. Yeah, that's what we'll talk about it. Get your early predictions in the chat too, because I remember, look, Flex is he's bona fide confident. We'll hear from him shortly. We're not going to lose, is what Flex is saying. And I hope he brings that energy. He says no crash out. He said that on the road trip earlier on. He's not going to get angry. No crash out because we're going to win. Right? Yeah. That's what it's going to be. So we'll see. Yeah. Big up to Austin Baker. It's been another 32 months. Big up to Austin Baker, actually, as well. Yeah. Because Austin was at, I believe it was AEW Collision. Correct me if I'm wrong, on Saturday. And he had an Owen Wrestle News 365 sign at the show. That's dedication. So big up Austin Baker. Says, yow, chat and O-Dog. I was watching Boy Kev's wrestling stream, and all I got to say is ask him to say Finn Balor. I don't even want to know, Austin. I don't even... Oh, God. I don't even want to get... Good Lord. I'll bring it up. It's a members chat. You get priority. So, good Lord. Who knows? Who knows with Kevin the comic? The less said about it, the better. Let's be completely honest here with Kev the comic. Let's get into some news, shall we? Let's get into some news. Let's start with Bruno Fernandes. Yes, the Manchester United captain, winning the Premier League Player of the Month award for March. Now, the reason we know this is because usually you get the sort of cards announcements for like FIFA, don't you? Look at me being all, I'm very with it, when it comes to all the modern day gaming stuff. Very, very, very much with it. But Bruno was nominated. Do you know what's funny? Yeah, with this kind of stuff is basically whenever a Manchester United player or manager is nominated for these kind of awards, because it goes to a vote, doesn't it? Like a public vote, they win. I think, was it last season? Erik ten Hag was getting manager of the month, and we were shit. So Bruno Fernandes, player of the month for March. In fairness to Bruno, when it comes to like his record of getting these player of the months, look at this. This was by United Report. Bruno Fernandes has won his 5th Premier League Player of the Month award, his first in just over 4 years. And that is when you do get into, like, I think a legitimate conversation, which is, appreciate the super chat, Red Baron. A legitimate conversation, which is Bruno playing some of the best football or doing some of his best performances for Manchester United now that he's done since the Ollie days? I mean, that's because that was one of the conversations, wasn't it? Before we went to international break, it was like, I tell you what, this is like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, Bruno Fernandes. This is like lockdown Bruno, or just prior to lockdown Bruno, when he's, Fernandes, and he's just stat padding because he's scoring goals and getting assists. Can you imagine being criticised for scoring goals, getting assists? Unbelievable. But he just scores penalties, and he just gets assists, and he just, makes goals for other people and wins football matches, scoring goals and influences. He just does that. Take away his goals and assists and whatever other positive quality that he has, and then what does he do? And you go, well, I don't. Take away Kyle Walker's pace. What is he? No, he's not very good. You've taken away best quality. Take away Peter Schmeichel's reflexes. How good of a goalkeeper really is he? Take away Cristiano Ronaldo's ability to take on players, headers, shot power, and everything. How good is he really? It's a bizarre argument, isn't it? It really is. So yeah, I think it's a legitimate conversation point to say that Bruno's probably putting in some of his best performances that he has in 3 or 4 years. I mean, you could make an argument. Look, he was influential under Eric. It's not to say that he wasn't influential under Ten Hag. Of course he was. He won 2 trophies under Eric Ten Hag, and on the day he was the captain of both sides. Not officially against Newcastle in the Carabao Cup, but he wore the armband that day, I believe. And obviously, officially, he was last year in the FA Cup final. So it's not to say that he hasn't been influential, and it's not to say that he hasn't put in big performances. But what he has done recently is something that I didn't even know that he was, proper capable of, which was I didn't know that if he would be capable to play in that deeper role and be as disciplined as he has. But he doesn't try always the Hollywood pass anymore. And I didn't think at this stage of his career that he would do that. And he has, to the point now where I still obviously like him in the 10. I like him closer to goal because he's a player in this team. We don't have many that can actually score goals. But he also influences the game in deeper positions, picks the ball up off the centre backs or wing backs, and he's still getting goals, still getting assists. It's pretty remarkable what he's doing. So, yeah, with all of this chatter about where would if he wasn't here, we'd be doing this, we'd be doing that. Oof. I mean, madness. So big up to Bruno Fernandes. Not official yet, but I mean, basically is. Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja is in the chat. Big up to Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja, of course. And speaking of Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja, he's got, of course, his fight. Yes, Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja. He's a fighting man, right? And he's putting his body on the line. You can see it right there. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He is fighting. He's raising money for Parkinson's UK. It's a brilliant cause. It's a well-worthy charitable organization providing resources and providing relief to those that have been diagnosed with Parkinson's. He's stepping inside the cage. That's right. He's having an MMA fight to raise funds for Parkinson's UK. And that's just Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja. So if you want to support that, you can scan the QR code. Link should be in the video description. If it's not, Josh will put it in there. And you can either donate to Parkinson's UK. You can follow Josh on his journey. You can buy tickets to the fight as well. So you can cheer Josh on in London. I think it's in less than 2 weeks. Yes, he's putting it all on the line. So believe and donate to Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja. I don't know. Is Josh going to be vlogging that? I would assume so. Not during the fight. You never know with him. He's got the capability. That would be impressive. That would be very, very impressive if he could do that. But yes, so get involved. Get involved. Ticket sold out, mate. Big draw. That's what he is, mate. Yeah. Put Josh on the card. Sell out. So standing room only. Box office. That's really what Just Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja is. Sort of box office, But who's on? You put him on the marquee, and you kind of get, selling out tickets. So yeah. But that's still no excuse. If you haven't donated yet, you still can, and support Just Josh Media Graphics Guru Visual Ninja, and also Parkinson's UK. Yes. Some early team news. Early team news from Stephen Railston of the Manchester Evening News has said that Harry Maguire and Lenny Yoro should both start at the City Ground tonight, provided they're fit enough. Harry Amass is also expected to be in the squad after missing the FA Youth Cup semi-final. Well, I was going to talk about this, but it's a perfect segue. Look at me presenting. Harry Amass, it was rumoured a few hours ago that Harry Amass is set to be included in the travelling squad for the Nottingham Forest this evening. Amass has been training more and more with the first team in recent weeks after his debut against Leicester. Now, whether or not, once again, this means that Harry Amass is going to be starting, probably not. Let's be honest here. Probably not going to be starting, is he, Harry Amass? But we could probably, maybe see a situation, a scenario, if you will, where he's on the bench. Maybe he comes on. I mean, it's a different game than against Leicester at the King Power, isn't it? Against at the King Power against Leicester, he came on. We were 3-0 up. Bit different, isn't it? Forest, good team. As much as they're not going to have a lot of the ball today, they never do. They've got one of the lowest sort of average percentage possession in the league, but they're third in the league, and they are clinical and they are ruthless. So Harry Amass will be involved in the squad. Don't know if he'll be on. I don't know. I'd be stunned if he starts. Probably on the bench. But as far as Stephen Ralston saying Harry Maguire and Lenny Yoro should both start at the City Ground, that's quite interesting, that one. Maybe that's as close to a leak as we possibly get nowadays, where they should start. Possibly should start, right? So if that was the case, maybe we're seeing a back three of Maguire, De Ligt, Yoro. We've seen De Ligt play right centre back. That would mean probably Lenny Yoro goes left centre back. Usually when De Ligt and Maguire are in the same back three, Maguire's in the middle, and then maybe that means Mazraoui's on the bench. Although I like having Mazraoui in that back three because he's so versatile. And he is good on the ball. So I'm not against the idea of it being like De Ligt in the middle, Yoro on the right, Mazraoui on the left, because there's a bit of pace there. Both are good with their feet. They can play left foot, right foot. And we're going up against a lot of pace this evening, whether it is Anthony Alanga, Flexus San, whether it's Alanga, whether it's Hudson-Odoi, Gibbs White. I mean, there's pace there. And Chris Wood isn't playing, is he? So it's not as if you're having to worry about this strong centre forward occupying the centre back. You've probably got to be more worried about the pace. So I would want like a Mazraoui and a Yoro in there for the ability to, if they have to, go deep and it gets in a bit of a foot race, they can try and compete. So we'll see. Or maybe Harry Maguire will do the job. Perhaps maybe it's also for set pieces, as Emmanuel says there in the chat. Maybe that's the point too. Super chat from Red Baron says, Owen, are you an 80-year-old man in a 30-year-old body? How dare you say I'm 30? Yeah, okay. Where did you get the assumption that I'm 30 years old? I think I think that kind of harassment, Red Baron, will not be tolerated in the stream. That kind of ageism will not be tolerated in this stream. I'll have you know, I'm not 30 for a couple of months. Yeah. So you're looking right now at a man in his 20s. Yeah. How old are you? 29? In my 20s. 20s right here. This is a youthful in his 20s face, right? Genetics. So, not 30. In 20s. That's why I relate to the younger audience here, on YouTube and social media and like TikTok and all that. So that's what you kind of really what you're seeing now. You know? Good youth. I'm the youth. I'm the youth on United View. Do you know how bad that is? I'm the up and coming youth player. Yeah, that's what I am on United View. Otherwise, I got the senior players that I've got to deal with. Fleck and KG, although Marcel's younger than me, but not by much. I think me and Marcel are born in the same year. Oh no, he might be a year younger than me. I forget. We would have been in the same. Do you know how mad it is? Me and Marcel, myself, grammar, Marcel and myself would have been in the same year at school. Let that sink in. Marcel and myself, same year at school. And for reference, Marcel, myself went to KG's stand-up show a few years ago. It was when the World Cup was on. And I said to Marcel, do you want a drink? He was like, yes. Yeah. Thank you very much, Owen. I was like, no problem, Marcel. So we went up to the bar and I said, what do you want? I can't remember what we ordered. I didn't get ID'd, but he did. Right. And I thought the whole situation reflected poorly on me, because the fact that I didn't get ID'd, the person knew that I was of age to buy a drink, but I was buying one for a minor. Marcel. I guess, Marcel, the insult's there that you didn't get that you got ID'd and I didn't. But what do they think I'm doing? It's just that's the kind of trips out we had. Yeah, it was very humorous and a very good show. So yes, not 30, not yet. Red Baron. Red Baron also said Chris Wood plays for Forest. I expect puns. Well, he's not playing. So it's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, isn't it? No puns, which is obviously the highest form of wit that we would be bringing to this stream. Yes, absolutely. We've got over 500 people watching, guys. We're over 150 likes. If you haven't already, click the like button and also be sure to subscribe. As you can see there, top right-hand corner, the countdown is on. Final countdown to 200K. We're currently at 190,095. 5 away from, yes, we're going to do it in increments of 100 from 190,100. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe and we can get to 190,100. There's a rumor going around. I can confirm it is true. 200K. I know what you're thinking. And the answer is yes. 200K. I've got the confirmation. We will rebrand and it'll be the end of the channel. So, yeah, that's what it'll be at 200K. That'll be the end of United View. So I'd put us out of our misery, really. If we get there quicker, everyone probably wins. So if you haven't already, just so we can end it all, so we're not like that, obviously. I mean, in terms of channel, that got a bit dark for a second there. In terms of the rebrand, that's what I meant. Took a sinister turn, that one. We've got some more stuff to get into. We'll very swiftly move on. So yes, Bruno Fernandes, Player of the Month. Some transfers. We've got some. Should we talk transfers? Let's talk transfers. That's always fun to talk about. Team news will be coming out in 20 minutes as well, by the way, guys. So once it does come out, we'll talk about that as well. Chris Wheeler saying that Manchester United have held more discussions internally over a potential summer move for Ipswich's Leon Delap. He's got a £40 million release clause if Ipswich get relegated. Now, it looks like Ipswich are probably going to get relegated, doesn't it, folks? So if Ipswich do indeed get relegated, I mean, actually, we can have a look at the table. Yeah, shield your eyes. It's still not a great look. But that is the current standings right now for Manchester United. We're in the heavy heights of 13th. Yes, if you squint enough, you might just be able to see it. We're 13th, 37 points. If we win today, it's 40. Safety, guaranteed, 40 points. That's what we wanted, wasn't it? We want 40 points. If we win today, we get 40 points. Done. No more worries. Don't have to be concerned about anything. 40 points. That's what we want this evening. Get to 40. But we're 13th at the moment. I mean, more looking towards Ipswich. They're going to get relegated. It's not really much of a relegation fight now, is there? It's kind of, I mean, look at them. You've got Wolves there. They're 17th on 26. I mean, Ipswich are 9 points behind them. And look at their recent form. 4 straight defeats. Below them, Leicester. How many defeats have they had in a row? Southampton, on track to be the worst Premier League team ever. So effectively, Liam Delap is going to be available for £40 million in the summer. And as we've spoken about numerous times on recent morning shows, we're going to be spreading the money around, aren't we? Come the summer, we're not going to do those big name signings, those big money signings of your sort of 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 million players. We're just not going to do that. It's going to be around 40. It's going to be 30, 35, less than. Go to South America, try and find some young players, £1-2 million, go around Europe to different academies, try and find young players to bring in and develop for a year before they can get into the first team. So I think I could see it. That's the reason we're being linked to people like Mateta, isn't it? Because he's got a year left on his contract. They reckon around 40 million. So I think that would be the price point. So whilst others are looking at Gyökeres and Alexander Isak and Victor Osimhen, which, to be fair, Chris Wheeler has also said that a swap involving Garnacho and Osimhen could be a possibility, which I think that's probably the highest profile striker we could probably get in the summer is Osimhen. That would be the highest. I really don't see us being in that Gyökeres race. We haven't even been linked to Alexander Isak, so that's just not happening. We're miles off that. The only thing I think really sort of tangibly linking us to Gyökeres is just Ruben Amorim, because he was obviously his manager at Sporting. Aside from that, I don't even think we would have been linked to him otherwise, just because we'd be like, why would he go to United? Champions League, 27, costs a lot of money. Like, it just, it's only the Amorim link that's kind of pulling that one together. So I think it could be a Mateta or a Liam Delap, something like that. And look, we could say that's underwhelming. And I don't recognize my club anymore, standards, etc., etc. But that is where we are at the moment. And I think I've mentioned this many a time, that what we've, I think, got to realize is that our solution won't come in the form of these high profile players that are going to cost 80, 90 million, because we've done that. We've done that. And look where we've ended up. What has that done for us? Signing the big names across Europe, signing the Galacticos, it didn't do anything for us. Our solution will come from, if we want to build sustainably and not just be throwing money into a black hole and then 5 years down the line going, where's all the money gone? It's going to have to be smart signings. It's going to be smart signings. It's going to be cost-effective signings. It's going to be solutions within the Premier League or within maybe the Championship, or in, mid-table in the Bundesliga or Liga or La Liga or something like that. And it might not be the sexy names that we're used to, but that might be the better solution for us. And also, if it doesn't work out, they're easier to move on because we haven't invested so much money into them. So I'm not opposed to a Liam Delap. I'm not opposed to Mateta. I know the Mateta one's quite divisive. Mateta, a bit older, allows some of the younger players to develop. I don't mind that. I don't. And it's one of those ones, I think it goes back to just the lack of trust that we have in those in power at Manchester United. Because if, let's say, Arsenal or City or Liverpool were linked to, they're going to get Liam Delap, people like, we need to get him. We need to get him. Why? Because, the other clubs, they do good signings. But we're Manchester United in the Premiership. We don't make signings like that. No. So I'm not opposed to it. I think the summer coming up, and obviously it still depends on what happens with the end of the season with Europa. But yeah, I think it's going to be absolute. I think it's going to be a really interesting summer. And just very quickly, a little bit of an update on Jadon Sancho. Once again, Borussia Dortmund are interested in signing Jadon Sancho for a third time this summer. Now, it's still up in the air, isn't it? Isn't he? Is he going to come back? Are Chelsea going to pay for him to return? I saw KG quote tweeted this, and he was so right. There was a story, I don't know if you guys saw it, of Chelsea selling their women's team to their parent company. It was a bit similar to when they sold, remember when they sold that hotel to themselves and made this big profit on it? They did basically the same with their women's team. And KG was right, went, those guys are doing that, finding loopholes. You don't think they'll find a way to pay us to take Jadon Sancho back so they don't have to spend 25 million? They'll do it. They will do it. I personally don't believe the reports that came out after that story when it was like, oh, Chelsea are still expected to sign Jadon Sancho in the summer. They're still going to sign him. I thought that sounds very much like Manchester United telling everyone, nothing to see here. It's fine. Nothing, no problem. Nothing to see. Or Chelsea trying to still get something out of the player. Well, nothing to see. I'm telling you, they're selling hotels to get out of FFP and PSR problems. They'll give 5 million to make sure they don't spend 25. Of course they would. Otherwise, why wouldn't they? The fact that they've got that clause in there shows you how shrewd they are. That's for all of their scattergun approach and all that kind of bullshit with them over the last few years since Todd Boehly came in. They know how to do transfers and they know how to get out of transfers as well. So don't put anything past Chelsea. Underestimate them at your peril is what I would say. So when it comes to Jadon Sancho, I think we're going to have a problem in the summer in the sense that we're going to have to try and sell him again. And we saw how problematic that was last summer, not because like he's problematic, but I mean, just in terms of it's a difficult deal to do. As we saw, it took to the end of the window. And we ended up doing a loan where contracts weren't even agreed, and there was a 5 million get out. Yeah, bit worrying. We've got nearly 700 people watching. We're currently at just over 200 likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, team news will be coming out in just under 15 minutes' time. I'll also, in about half an hour's time, be joined by Flex, KG, the comedian, and also Mr. Mursell will be joining us as well for a quadruple match view. It's going to be an exciting one. But Flex, he's optimistic at the moment, right? Flex is feeling energetic. He's feeling positive. He said he's not going to crash out on this match view. He said it on a lot of the morning views recently, and he said it in his road trip today. Here's what he said.
Road trip, I'm on the road right now. Well, actually, I've just been on the train. Just about to pull up to TalkSport for my show, The Social. And we're playing Nottingham Forest tonight at the City Ground. Look at this, I'm at the Shard. Hold on, wait a minute. Look at that, wait there. Look, the Shard there. Upsa. Yeah? That's going to be life under Ruben Amorim next season. All the way up. Yeah? See it there? Shard setting. Sorry if I'm giving you lot vertigo and all that. But listen, Man United taking on Forest tonight. And you lot know my feelings. We ain't losing. I don't care. Like, the vibes are there. I feel like we're playing better football. I feel like we are improving. Forest got a couple man out. 120 minutes played in the FA Cup against Brighton. Yep, they're in the semi-finals of the FA Cup. So listen, the place is going to be rocking. It's going to be a hard game. But I just feel that we're actually going to perform. I think we're going to have a decent game. So all of this stuff, oh, Flex, you're going to get mad and all of that. I'm not going to get mad. And furthermore, the season is so done. What's the point of me even getting mad if we lose? Do you know what I'm saying? So, listen, my prediction, if it's wrong, it's wrong. But I'm saying we ain't losing this game. I think we'll get a draw. You know what I'm saying? We've got players back. The confidence is building. The manager's talking crud again. I can just feel a little bit of positivity. You know what I'm saying? I can feel a little bit of positivity. Before Owen cusses me, let me just make sure that the wind is not winded too much. Let me just come back inside here. But yeah, I feel good about this game. And actually, think about it this way, yeah. If we win this game, or well, if we have a positive game, yeah. I'm gonna go back inside because he's not gonna cuss me. If we have a positive game into the Manchester derby, all of a sudden, like, things just start changing, guys. Towards the end of the season, we can build confidence. You know what I'm saying? Rasmus Højlund scored in his last game. Perfect. Right, it's getting bare windy. Hold on. We just come back in here. It's probably going to be moving mad. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me take a little seat inside the train station. Wait a minute. All right. Let's do that again. Yeah, I feel like Rasmus Højlund, he's confident. He's doing all right now. Dorgu's back. That is an interesting one. That is an important one. Dorgu is back. Because on that side, he's going to be up against my son, Anthony. Yeah? So that's not going to be easy to lock down at all. Also, on the other side, we've got Hudson-Odoi, but Dallow's going to be back on that side. KG saying to me, you actually think he's going to have a good game, this, that, and the other? I don't know. Hold on a sec. Let me turn that around on some 3 minutes. There you go. Is he going to have a good game? I don't think he's going to do a madness. I don't actually think he's going to do a madness, if I'm deadly honest with you. I don't. I think he's going to have a comfortable game. And think about it as the City ground. Forest, they sit off, they let you have the ball. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no Gibbs White as well, so transitionally, they're weaker. They'll put it on us, but they'll let us have the ball. They will let us have the ball. They're not invincible. Everyone's carrying on like Forest are fucking Barcelona. Do you know what I'm saying? They're a good team, solid team. Yes, they work hard, centre halves, tough. Elliot Anderson works his nuts off. 2 wingers, really good. I get that. But flipping it, let's calm down a little bit. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's calm down a little bit. Not Barcelona, we can give them a game. Do you know what I'm saying? We can give, everyone's acting like we can't give these lot a game. Like we're 100% going to get slapped up. I don't feel like that. That's all I'm saying. I don't feel like that. And you lot can say it's the sun. You lot can say because there's little sunshines out and all of that. That's not that. I've been saying this as soon as we beat Leicester, before the international break even kicked in, I said, you know what, I've got a good feeling about the Forest game. And I just think that we can avoid defeat. I definitely think we can avoid defeat and put in a decent performance and then go again in the Manchester derby, which I do think will win that game, actually. Bruno Fernandes not going anywhere. Manager's been talking up. You know, he's been absolutely brilliant for us. I can see him having a strong performance. At the back is going to be interesting to see who's back and who's ready to play. That is what is interesting because we've got players back, but we don't know how fit players are. We don't know who's ready to step back in. Yoro's fit, Maguire's fit. There's no Aiden Heaven, so you know he's injured. Lindelof's there. So, you know, you've got Delict as well. So, and Mazraoui. I think he'll go left centre-back, Mazraoui. I think one of Maguire or Yoro will come in. And I think that Delict will certainly play. I think if Maguire starts, obviously that'll push Delict to the right-hand side. If Delict starts, then I think it means that Maguire won't start, if you get what I mean. Then you probably get Yoro on the right-hand side. And what we've seen with Ruben, when he start getting players back, what does he do? He makes sure that he rotates the player. So at the 70th minute, you'll see Yoro come out. Then Delict might go to the right centre-back, and then you bring in Maguire to manage out the game. Or vice versa. If Delict starts right centre-back and Maguire starts, then, you know, you see how long he can last. Then you bring in Yoro, Delict goes to centre-half, and so on and so forth. So we've got options, and that's the main thing. Mason Mount. I ain't even trying to jinx Mason Mount, you know. But is he gonna have a little cameo? You know what I mean? He's been training for time now. He's been back for ages. On the bench in the last game, didn't get off the bench. Good thing. Can we get him a little 10 minutes off the bench? You know what I'm saying? Chido not in the squad. Obviously, he played last night in the FA Youth Cup semi. Didn't make it, but listen, good experience for him to keep playing. So, you know, I think you go Højlund, Xerxes, Garnacho. Ericsson had a decent international break. One thing as well, he likes to bring Garnacho off the bench. He doesn't like to go full strength sometimes. But I think we could probably look at it and say, you know what, I'm going to go, but transition, I don't know, we need to have a bit of pace against them as well, though, because they're solid at the back. I'm going to go Garnacho, Xerxes, Ugarte, Bruno, Højlund up top, and I'm going to go left back Dorgu, right back Dalot, and I'm going to go Mazraoui. I think he'll go with Maguire, Delict. That's what I think the team's going to be. I've got to turn it upside down. Owen's going to go crazy. Oh, there you go. Because the timing of the video, I can't see it because it's upside down. It's a bit mad. But yeah, I just think, listen, I'm going to be on the match for you, yeah? These lot predicting my downfall. And for all of you lot that are saying, I just want to see Flex crash out. I just want to see this guy lose his head. Why? Why do you want to see that? Don't you want to see us win? Don't you want to see me saying, I told you, man, like, what are you panicking about? Look, we got a draw. We played all right. Done okay. Don't you want to see that? Wouldn't you rather see that than me cussing and swearing and shouting? That's what I don't get. It's like you lot, the vultures, you lot are just waiting. You're just waiting for me to start cussing a bad word and start flipping, wilding out on the stream. I'm not doing it. And furthermore, the reason why I'm not doing it is, like I said, the league is done. I think this is more about momentum building. As long as we don't get embarrassed in any of these games, we're going to lose between now and the end of the season. So what? Bring on Leon. That's all it's about. Do things in the right way. Do things in a good practice and have a little bit. Are you lot not fed up of feeling negative the whole year? I am. I am. When the bullshit happens from now on in the league, I'm just gonna let it be. What's the point? I've done it all year. I've done it all year, and I'm not doing it no more. If they carry on with some fuckery, yeah, I'm just gonna say, listen, it's what it is. As long as we're not out of the Europa League, that's when you might see a different thing. I ain't gonna lie about that. But smash the like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you are new.
He said it there, didn't he? Look, he's not gonna get angry. He's not gonna get angry. He's not gonna crash out. You know, he's not going to. He's very calm, very, very calm. And the only thing I've just been saying on these morning views last few days is, we'll see. We'll see, because the fact that he was getting angry about possibly being angry in the future, I think that might be a bit of a telltale sign that he might be getting a little bit angry. So he'll be joining us in about 20 minutes' time. Some updates on team news as the Manchester United squad arrive at the City Ground to face Nottingham Forest. Sekou Kone and Harry Amass, indeed, are both in the Manchester United squad to face Forest this evening. So we knew that Harry Amass was travelling, because we had heard that earlier on. But Sekou Kone is also going to be included. Well, he's travelled with the squad. Whether or not he's going to be named on the bench, what have you, we'll wait and see. Sometimes they do just travel, don't they? But Kone possibly involved, Harry Amass possibly involved. Some more confirmation. Simon Peach, team news. Ruben has said that Harry Maguire, Lenny Yoro, Bayern Deer's back. Yes, yeah, Bayern Deer's back. I wonder. That is actually quite interesting, because so next week's Leon, isn't it? Next week's the first game. So does Bayern Deer play then in the Europa League next Thursday? What do we think in the chat? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Does Bayern Deer play next Thursday in Europa if he's back fit and available? I think he probably would. He's not going to play in the FA Cup. We're out of it. So if he legitimately is cup keeper, should play. MA's going with yes. PJ yes. Red Baron no. C says yes. Captain Cancelano no. Paul says no. I tell you what, it's a bit mixed actually. I'll ask the guys when they get in what they think will happen with Bayern Deer, because it's a bit mixed. That's a bit mixed. Do I think he'll start next Thursday? Something in me says I don't think he will. Like I suppose depends what happens today. If Onana made another stinker, then it'd be like, who cares? But the thing is, you can't give Onana the benefit of the doubt like that, because we know it's going to come. If it's not today, it's still going to come. It's still going to happen. It's just a matter of when. But he's just come back from the injury. He was out for a while. And that is our season. Away from home, do you just put Bayern Deer back in? Because he's been playing in the cup, so you just put him back in our biggest game of the season, away. I don't think he plays. I don't think he plays next Thursday. That's my prediction. But that could change after this evening. We'll see. We've got over 800 people watching. We're narrowing in on 300 likes. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, let's see if we can get to 500. And also we'll aim for 1,000 before kickoff, something like that. So yes, if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe to 5 away from 190,000. 100, as PJ says right there. He's liked. And I'm waiting. We all are with bated breath to see what the Manchester United starting 11 is today. Waiting for Manchester United to put it out. Once it is, of course, I will get the graphics up on the screen for you. Right, I've got it on my columns here. Right, so we've got in goal, Andre Onana. We have a back three of as follows: Matthijs de Ligt, Lenny Yoro, and Mazraoui. So it's the back three that I wanted. That's the back three I wanted. I like that back three. I mentioned about having to deal with the speed of the Forest players. We didn't have to deal with sort of the physicality of Chris Wood. Instead, we're having to deal with a lot of speed. So I think that's the right decision from Ruben Amorim. So the back three is Yoro, de Ligt, and most likely it's Mazraoui. So Mazraoui would be at left centre-back, Mazraoui. There you go, with the what you call it and the thingy. Midfielders, we've got Ugarte and we've got Bruno Fernandes. We've got Diogo Dalot at right wing back. Left wing back, we've got Patrick Dorgu. In the 10s, we've got Joshua Zirkzee and we've got Alejandro Garnacho. Not too much of a surprise there. And, wait a minute. No, we don't. No Rasmus Højlund. Well. So it looks like actually we've got Bruno Fernandes in the 10 here. I didn't see, because Ruben Amorim, you sneaky sausage, Casemiro starts. So we've got Casemiro and Ugarte. All right. We've got Casemiro and Ugarte. So that's Zirkzee up front. So once again, we saw this against Arsenal where he's like, I need my striker. I need my striker to be able to hold up the ball. I need my striker to have a good touch. So Joshua Zirkzee starts up front, and it's Bruno and Alejandro Garnacho in the 10 positions. That's an interesting one. A very, very interesting. Casemiro's done well recently. Done okay. Recently. In terms of the bench is Bayern Deer, Harry Mas, Victor Lindelof, Maguire, Collier, Eriksson, Sekou Kone, Mason Mount, and Rasmus Højlund. So we've certainly got options on the bench, more options than we've had recently. We've had terrible luck with injuries recently, but we can get that graphic up on the screen for you very, very, very shortly. It's an interesting one. I thought that we would probably see Bruno in that deeper position, just because we've been seeing him so much in that deeper role recently. But Bruno back in the 10. Casemiro and Ugarte, look, they played with each other a few times this season. It was Ruud van Nistelrooy's preferred pivot, wasn't it? It was Ugarte and Casemiro, and it's definitely like a shut-up shop, get behind the ball. Interestingly, we're going to have a lot of the ball today because Forest, they have one of the lowest possession stats in the league. Maybe that's why he's going with Bruno, because he just thinks I need something a bit more guile further forward. I think it's interesting again that we've got Zirkzee playing up front, because I think that's once more an indictment really on Rasmus Højlund's touch is not very good effectively. So it's like, well, Højlund's touch isn't great. I need the ball to stick. I need the ball to stick to the striker. So the way that I do that is I play Zirkzee. That's exactly what he did against Arsenal at Old Trafford, where he was like, I can't have the ball just ricocheting off the striker all the time. So it's going to be Zirkzee instead of Højlund, which was an interesting choice. And to be fair, it worked. We played very well. And it's not to say that Højlund can't come on and affect the game. We've seen him come on from the bench and affect the game too. Goes with Garnacho again on the break. It's an interesting selection, this from Ruben Amorim. Let's get it up on the screen for you guys. This is the Manchester United starting 11. You can see it right there. Once again, it is Andre Onana in goal. It is a back three of Leny Yoro, De Ligt, Mazraoui, which I'm happy with. I think that's the right back three. As I mentioned, no Chris Wood for Forest this evening. So because of that, it's pace we're dealing with. We're dealing with Hudson-Odoi, Gibbs-White. Doesn't look like there's any Elanga. Awoniyi is also playing. So we're dealing with pace. So I think that's why Yoro, Mazraoui, I think that's the right call there. You then look into the middle of the cards. It's not Casemir Porp. Who's Casemir Porp? Casemir Porp, I tell you what, it's a new signing. Has anyone heard of Casemir Porp? No? Anyone signed Casemir Porp? I think, well, it should have been Casemir Porp starting the game, to be fair. Let's get Casemir Porp back here. Let's go back. Let's all calm down here, because Casemir Porp's, I know we want Casemir Porp to be playing, yeah, but he's not. It's going to be Casemiro instead. Casemir Porp is Casemiro's cousin, who's actually a big up-and-comer coming out of Brazil. And he could be Ballon d'Or winner. They're saying he's like, it's Football Manager regen is really, is what that is. When you occasionally see on Football Manager, when they come up with a name that's kind of close-ish to a real life player, and you just kind of swapped a couple of letters around there. But no Casemir Porp playing for Manchester United this evening. We'll correct that. We pride ourselves at Manchester United, United View, on professionalism. We are award-winning, yeah. We are award-winning Casimir Pop. That's the kind of levels that we're bringing to you, yeah. Those kind of like real journalism. That's what we're bringing. Real journalism. Yeah, that's what we bring in. So that will be fixed very shortly. Because you got to have Casimir Pop in. You know, you've got to, as David T says there. You know, SJ winning. Exactly. Right. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Oh, look at that! Wow. And let's check all the other ones. Not spelling mistakes. Right. We've got Onana in goal. We've got back three of Euro Delic Vazraoui. We've got Dallo, Ugart, Casemiro, not Casimir Pop, and Patrick Dorgy. I know, I'm disappointed as you are, Adita. I thought it was a new signing. Alejandro Garnacho and Bruno Fernandes in the 10s, and Joshua Zirkzee, Zirkkorp, you know, in the striker position. What do we all make of it? Are we happy with that? I like the look of that starting 11. To be fair, I don't have many problems with it. I think starting Zirkzee up front, that he's been playing some of his best football, hasn't he? He's been playing some of his best football in the last few games. Certainly best performances. And when he started up front, even against Arsenal, really good performance there. So I think he's playing with a lot of confidence. This probably speaks volumes as to how well Bruno Fernandes has been playing recently, actually, isn't it? The fact that I'm going, you know, Bruno maybe in a deeper position. He's been really influential there, actually, really influential in that sort of deeper position. But it's still in the 10. We know how effective he is in the 10. So he's going to be heavily involved in the game. So I'm happy with that. Obviously, great to see Patrick Dorgy back after his suspension. We noticed it in the Europa League. I was a bit disappointed, not surprised, but a bit disappointed to see after the first game against Real Sociedad in Spain. He didn't have the best game, and there was a bit of criticism for him, wasn't there? Of like, oh, he's not going to make it. This maybe we've overhyped him, blah blah blah. And he's like, it's one game, you know. It's literally one fixture. Let's calm down. And he played very well in the home leg, as did everyone against Real Sociedad in the Europa. And it just offers more width, doesn't it? It offers more width. The thing that I really like about Patrick Dorgu is his energy. You know, his energy. He's one of those ones I think you can tell by just watching him already. He's rough around the edges, certainly rough around the edges, but I like his work rate. I like his energy. Obviously, just having the left-footed player offers us more balance. Having Dallo actually be on his natural side helps us because it just tries to keep him out of trouble because we know what he's capable of and the madness that he could possibly do. So keeping him on the correct side of the pitch, that's good as well. So and until we get a right wing back, that's still why I'm saying, look, getting a right wing back in is still absolutely critical for us. Absolutely critical in the summer. We really need a right wing back. 100% Fleck. 100% we need a right wing back. But you know, it's going to be Dallo this time round. The Ugarte Casemiro one, Casimir Pop, is a bit. That was the surprise. As you know, when the Man United team comes out on social media and they don't do it, they do it numerically, don't they? They don't do it in terms of position. Once you start going through the names, I was going, right, I see Bruno there. I see Zirkzee. I see Garnacho. I'm going, all right, it's going to be Højlund then. And it was a bit of a surprise to not see him there and it to be the Ugarte Casemiro pivot. But in fairness to Casemiro, and this is something Flex has mentioned quite a lot recently too, and this isn't like acceptance, but it's more like whilst they're still here, you do have to just try and get the best out of them, don't you? You do. And it's not as if they've got nothing to contribute. We know Casemiro is not the future. We know that. We know that Casemiro needs to go in the summer. I really don't know if he will still. I think that one's really up in the air because he's got a contract, and if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to. And that's going to be an issue. But recently, he's done okay. As long as he's protected, because that's the key thing with Casemiro, it always has been. If he's protected and he's got someone like Ugarte next to him, can help with his running a bit, and he's got people like Dorgu next to him that's going to do a lot of running up the left-hand side, if indeed he's on that side of the pitch, that will help. So, and obviously, the Bruno being in the 10, but Bruno's everywhere, all over the pitch. Yes, he'll occupy those 10 positions, but he'll still be dropping in deep, won't he? So, yeah, he can be a bit more protected. Obviously, you've got the 3 defenders behind him instead of 2. That helps him as well. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that starting 11 from Ruben Amorim today. I must say, we've got over 1,000 people watching. We're about 150 likes away from 500. So if you haven't already, click the like button. See if we can get to 500 likes. Also, be sure to subscribe too. And we're 10K away from 200,000. So yes, 200,000. As CH says there in the chat, it's true. We'll have possession. Indeed, we will. Forest have one of the lower possession stats in the league, so we know what they're going to be doing. They're going to be sitting off. We're going to have a lot of the ball, and that's going to be really interesting to see what happens with United, because when teams when they're on the transition against us, we're vulnerable. And we have been under Ruben. We were definitely under Eric. When we've got a lot of the ball, our possession stats have gone up under Amorim, of course. But when we've got a lot of the ball, sometimes that's when the horseshoe starts coming out, doesn't it? Start doing the horseshoe around the back 5, not sure what to do, pass it forward, pass it backwards, pass it back to Onana, go long, get into the final third, and then it's like, I don't actually really know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. So that's going to be interesting to see how well we deal with the ball today. And maybe again, that's why he's kind of gone with Casemiro and Ugarte is counter attack. Let's have some cynical fouls. let's pause people down. And I mentioned it before the team news even came out that I think that back 3 in particular is with an eye on the pace that they've got in the team, Forest. You're going to need Euro for pace. Mazraoui is not the fastest player, but quicker than Maguire. Same with probably De Ligt. And that back 3's played together quite a bit recently, and they've done well. Mazraoui, particularly on the left of that defence, comfortable with either foot, press resistant. So I'm happy with that back 3. That's going to be interesting. Let's see if I can find the Forest starting 11. If I scroll down here, there you go. What you call it? So they've got Sells, Murillo, Williams, Anderson, Awonyi, Gibbs, White, Anthony, Alanga. Alanga does start. Yates, Danilo, Milenkovic, and Aina. Who have they got on the bench? Why do they always have like the subs bench in the smallest font possible? It's like, but obviously no Chris Wood. He's out. So Anthony Alanga does indeed start against the former club. Alanga, stat, which was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? Alanga's stat is that no other player in the Premier League in 2025 got more assists than Anthony Alanga. So, make of that what you will. Make the narratives out of it what you will, because you know how that usually works. Wow, it's because that's Manchester United problem, isn't it? That's Manchester United in a nutshell. That's what it is. It's just Man United. As far as the bench, once again, we've got Bayern, Deer, Amas, Lindelof, Maguire, Collier, Eriksson, Sekou Kone. Nice to see him on the bench. Mason Mount, who? Yes, Mason Mount on the bench, and Rasmus Højlund. So we do have options, as we have mentioned recently, haven't we? That so often in games we've been like, who'd you bring on? Who have we got to bring onto the pitch? We do have some options to bring on today. Obviously, Rasmus Højlund. Mason Mount, let's just hope it doesn't get touched, because if he does, he might crumble into dust. Eriksson, we've seen Eriksson come off the bench and actually affect the game positively. So and he can, and if you've got a team that's playing in a bit of a lower block or getting behind the ball, Eriksson can legitimately be one of those guys that can find the right pass or get an assist out of nowhere, because he still can. So Eriksen could be an option. We'll make defensive substitutions. It's very rare Ruben sticks with the same back three throughout the entirety of the match. Plus, we've got the derby on Sunday, haven't we? So he'll probably want to rest some players. So I would probably expect Maguire, maybe Lindelof to get onto the pitch, maybe Collier as well. You could see Collier maybe coming on for a Casemiro, like 65 minutes if we need legs. So I think he'll probably utilize a lot of that bench this evening, Ruben Amorim. Whether or not Kone will come on, I doubt it. I doubt it. But again, you never know. Ruben Amorim may have worked with Amas and Kone for the last 2-3 weeks, and maybe is quite excited by the potential that they have, the potential to get involved with this squad. So maybe that's what they'll be doing. Where are we at in terms of likes? We've got 1,000 people watching. We're 25 away from 400. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, let's see if we can get to 400 likes, and it will be 100 away from 500, which would be great. Kickoff is in just under an hour's time. If you're watching in the UK, this evening, the game is being broadcast on TNT in the United Kingdom. And I suppose, I guess, other countries as well. It depends what your distribution deal is, to be honest with you. But yes, it's on TNT in the UK, and just be. We've waited for ages, haven't we, to play games like this. This has been the longest. This felt like, like even during the summer when it's like transfer window and there's no major tournaments on, it feels like it goes quicker, doesn't it? Like the last 3 weeks feel like a lifetime. They've been like the longest 3 weeks. Not too bad in the sense of it's been a rough year for all of us, hasn't it? So it was nice to get that respite. It was nice to get that little bit of a break. It was nice not to have that just awfulness, but I'm ready. I one in the chat if you're ready as well. Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever this team is going to throw at me again. That's why I may be saying to Flex, be a bit careful, because you're saying that you're not going to crash out. But all right. But yes, I'm ready. I've Eclipse. It's been a member for 90 months. Big up, says United. Let's go. Jay Blackman's ready. Amanor, he's taking a break from Pillow Talk, and on channel 906, he's going to be watching. What channel is it for Sky? It's channel 410. Amanor, if you're on Sky, so get off channel 906, please. Full-time view will be afterwards. You can get on your Pillow Talk then. It's still early. We've got to be careful, Amanor. It's a family show. And Amanor, he can be a bit risque. You never know with him. So yeah. So he acknowledged it. He just said, okay, that's all you have to say. He's okay. Yeah. Okay. Which implies that he was on 906, actually. Imagine that. Amanor, get off 906. Okay. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Javid's going with a 3-0 win. Big up Javid, one of the members. Bud and Cheese says, what time's kickoff? Kickoff's at 8 p.m. British summertime. We're in the summertime now. Does it feel summer-like? The weather does look quite nice in Nottingham this evening, doesn't it? It's been, well, where I've been today, it's been lovely. Sun's been out, bit windy, but that's just me. Hey, come on, boom. No, it's been a little bit of a gust, but it's been the sun's been out. We saw Flex earlier on as he was making his way to TalkSport. The sun was out, so that's fine. And we're less than 100 likes to go until 500. So if you haven't already, click the like button. I can see Ali McCoy and Martin O'Neill. They're at the City Ground this evening. If you are just joining us, that's the Manchester United starting 11 on the screen at the moment, the 3-4-3. MA says light sun here in Manchester. Well, that's good. That's good. Nice bit of light sun. Yeah, that's good. The realist says international breaks are boring, roaring and ready to go. United. And Kososo says, it's fantastic that it's British summertime. It means I can watch the evening matches an hour earlier. It's a bit like me when it goes into daylight savings in the US. It means I can watch the wrestling an hour earlier, which is nice. But that's now changed. So it's back to very, very late nights. Compost Smurf says, has Flex calmed down from earlier, Owen? I don't know. I think he was getting agitated. I think that's the best way to describe it on this morning show. He was getting very agitated and getting angry about the idea of getting angry, which was very humorous. And he didn't like that to be pointed out to him, that he could be getting angry. He could be getting angry about possibly getting angry, which is kind of wild, isn't it? But hey, that's Jurgen Fleck. That's what he does. And WK360 is right. Absolutely, he was. Yeah, he was absolutely was on Pep settings. Of course, he was proper Pep settings, wasn't he? More than you can believe. More than you can believe. That's what he was. And as I've mentioned, it's going to be good though, because I think to sort of balance it out, to balance everything out, we've got a measured fan on this evening in KG, so that's going to sort of allow us to have a more measured approach. Then we've got Marcel, who absolutely lives in reality. So I feel this is going to be a very grounded show with a lot of sort of grounded analysis on it. I think that's what we're going to be getting. A lot of grounded. And speaking of
Mm-hmm.
measured people, because you need to have measured people in on this kind of show, on this kind of stream. Let's go to a very measured Mr. KG the comedian.
Hey man, yeah man, measured analysis is very important from me.
Yeah.
That's all I believe in, being here and just speaking from a space of knowledge, talking about taking the ball in the half turns, being, in the half spaces, upregulated football, very important. That's one of the things that I'm going to be bringing to the stream today. Just total ball knowledge is what I'm going for.
Yeah.
So,
ball.
Yeah.
Ball. I think
this is it. That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be just a masterclass of someone that knows ball, that's, and I'm not even trying to be like too proud or, too pompous or change with being an award winner, SJA.
Multiple award winner. Really,
not gonna let that get to my head at all. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not letting that get to my head at all. I'm gonna be the same KG that and love, that would always give great analysis.
How would you say, there's a wrestler in WWE who comes from Ireland. How would you say his name?
Oh, wrestler from WWE Ireland.
It begins with an F.
Wait, what? Why don't I know this? Wait, wrestler from Finlay.
Someone asked me earlier on, they said KG couldn't say it properly. So I just wanted to hear you.
Who's Sheamus?
Not Sheamus, begins with an F.
Finlay.
Not Finlay.
Don't know who he is.
Finn
Balor. Finn Balor.
Yeah, it's not Baylor though, is it? So
Baylor. Finn Balor.
No, it's not though.
What is it though?
Baylor's. I think he put hay in. So
Finn. What is his name?
Balor.
Finn Balor. Am I not saying it right? Still.
It's not.
Hornswoggle. I was getting my ass kicked on that game today.
You're playing it on TikTok.
Oh, the story mode is so good. I've got Cody Rhodes' song as well. Wait, I got Triple H's walkout, red lights, characters mean. I just got beat up a few times.
Owen, what's the first name of that guy Goldberg? You remember that guy Goldust? Is his name Freddie Goldust or Goldberg? And he wears the gold suit. The whole gold suit, WWE.
That's somebody totally different.
But his real name's Dustin.
Okay.
No, but then you're talking about Goldberg as well, who has
Goldberg. He's Bill Goldberg.
Bill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't
You've
know
got your characters mixed up, mate.
I don't know them at all. Sorry, I'm late. I was just looking at plants, guys. I brought a plant from an aloe vera plant.
Oh my God!
So and I just bought some plants.
You got an aloe vera plant?
Yeah. but it's damaged.
It looks dead.
Like, yeah. So I got it from the old, like my old house has a lot of plants in it. So I took it from there. Now it's in the room. So I just bought some.
I wasn't expecting it to be that big.
But it looks dead, though. It looks like it's
Well,
not like...
It's like half the size of you.
It's been neglected, KG. It's been neglected. So I just bought some books on like plants. And I'm gonna revive it.
You know what? You're the best.
Thanks, man.
So, what is the plant like? Wait. Let's go back. Let's. You know, international break has really hit us bad. Look what we've become, bro.
And you were late because you were looking at it. You were just looking at it. Just
I'd like.
No, because he's trying to revive it. He's trying to revive that plant.
Yeah, I got.
Of your mind.
I'm gonna do some trimming, like trim off all the dead bits, because as you can see, it does look mash up. So I'm gonna do some like maybe like get the soil, take the soil out, and like put some of the healthy bits standing up on the bamboo sticks that I've got like as a support network.
I don't think they're gonna make it to that bamboo. You're not gonna upregulate that plant.
I think I will be able to. That's why I've decided to start the revival process, Katie.
You know what? Do you know what? When you said you could see Bruno Fernandes winning the Ballon d'Or yesterday, I realized plants have been a big part of your life.
That's not a new take from Marcel. I was surprised a lot of people got upset about that because I recall Marcel saying that like a year ago or 18 months ago. You said about Bruno and the Ballon d'Or thing for a while. This isn't based on new form or anything like that, is it, Marcel?
No, but we're just even worse, though. So it just doesn't make sense. Like, for him to do that, we're so far from that with the players that we have. Are you with me?
No, because if you understand how things work, you can be so low is a precursor of something being so high. Like, that's just the whole way the world works.
Okay. Wait, what channel is this game on, by the way?
TNT.
Oh, brilliant. I can rewind it.
Yeah. But that is the Manchester United team on the screen right there, guys. It is Andre Onana in goal, a back three of Ledioro, De Ligt, and Mazraoui. Wing backs are Dalot and Dorgu. Of course, Dorgu back from suspension. An interesting one, Casemiro starts alongside Manuel Ugarte in the middle of midfield. In the tens, we've got Garnacho and Bruno Fernandes, and Joshua Zirkzee starts up front, which means that Rasmus Højlund's on the bench. We've got Bayern Dier, who's back. Harry Amass is on the bench. Victor Lindelof, Harry Maguire's on the bench. Toby Collier, Christian Eriksen, Sekou Kone's also on the bench for United today. In addition to Mason Mount and Rasmus Højlund. So,
Mason Mount is there as well.
KG, were you a bit surprised by that?
I am. There's a lot of things that surprised me. Was talking, you know what's so funny? Having a chat on the delegate show like yesterday and just said, man, what about a midfield of Ugarte and Casemiro? And it was almost laughed at, you know, like no one was like, nah, there's no chance. And now they're just there in midfield together. Love to see what this thing looks like because I thought it was a shoo-in that Bruno Fernandes was playing as a deeper midfielder going forward. Still wants to see some things, or maybe, you know, it just kind of maybe says where Rasmus' space in things is. As well, you know, because wow, I really hope Zirkzee takes this moment really and can maybe try to establish himself as a striker as well. Why not?
Yeah, Marcel, what do you think of that starting 11?
It looks good. I think it does look good. I mean, Casemiro's kind of a temporary or necessary evil in this team or in the squad for the next couple of years because doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere, and he's kind of declining rapidly. But you have to use him when he's available. So to have that kind of two players that are very combative, very aggressive in the midfield against a Nottingham Forest team that are really good on the counter attack. We're going to be playing the counter-attack as well, and they're really good offensively as well. I think you're going to need some defensive steel in there, so they're both going to bring that side of the game. Then you got Fernandes, obviously king of the counter-attack, really, and seeing the picture quickly. So, you know, we should be able to create chances. It would have been nice to see Mr. Runaround Højlund in there early to kind of, you know, create opportunities for us. But, you know, second half, maybe when the players are tired minds, tired legs, tired minds, and he can maybe attack the spaces that will open up. But I want to see Sekou Kone on the pitch. I really like Sekou Kone, and I think
that's what the chat was saying. That Marcel, they said when Marcel sees that Kone's on the bench, Harry Mess is on the bench, he's going to be very excited.
In love,
by that.
in love, because that's what this football club is about. You know, that's exactly what it's about, Owen.
You must have seen that player Bendito Minato,
the wing back.
The wing back, yeah. What do you think?
Left-footed. KG's left-footed.
Plays on the right though as well.
No, but that's beautiful. That's like an Ahmad-esque kind of situation there. Delo, who for me is goodbye if he doesn't play in the centre back, in the free centre back, because he's got a career at the football club, but it's in the centre back positions, KG. So with this young lad, left-footed, can do the diagonal runs and cut inside the pitch more. It's, can take shots, all these kind of things. I think it's a good future to ponder on.
I'm excited. I really hope he gets to play. That's the player that I'm looking out for. Manato. How do you say his name?
Mantato. Is that what you say?
Mantato, as in like potato.
Mantato.
I'm gonna butcher names. You're not gonna get onto me, so I'm not saying nothing.
He's a player that I just want to see like jump in as well, and we need to look how much money we need to spend in the summer. If we can, Mantato.
Red Barrow in the super chat says, KG, if you know ball, how do you rate Sancho?
Well, again, he's someone that can easily take the ball in the half spaces, really, progresses the football, and he's a player that likes to give and go. He doesn't believe in take-ons too much. Doesn't do that in the Premier League. I'm gonna say he's a failure in the Premier League, but definitely top baller, amazing tech. And if we played in Germany, he'd be amazing.
Nathan says, I hear voices in my head. They count for me.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. Wait, they understand. Oh, they talk to me. I just say they talk to me.
Yeah.
They talk to me.
Yeah, right. It's like the Mrs. Davis thing. How many things are coming? This has been established.
Yeah. Is this a song? Is this a song, guys? Is that a song? Yeah.
Yes, it's a wrestler's theme song. Amanor, he's got something for Marcel. Says, I love Marcel, but when he was a baby, did someone drop him on his head? WTF is upregulated. I will tell my son to learn his vocab from Owen and not Marcel. Do you have a retort to that, Marcel?
No.
No, he's not rising to it. If you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Is what they say. You weren't dropped on your head as a baby. It's not like
no. I was sucked out. There's something what's that thing where they do this thing with a Hoover. They grab your head and then they shoop and they take you out. That's what happened.
I'm trying to get some of these ball knowledge things. I'm trying to find because someone Peter sent me like the ultimate ball knowledge.
You're just going to ignore that, KG. You're just going to just ignore all of what Marcel said.
Yeah,
it's going
to. Just waiting for my coffee to come. What do you say?
Say thank you then if you got a coffee. Bloody hell, KG. I want a coffee.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Thanks. My daughter made it as well. Thanks,
That's terrible, KG. That's awful.
Thanks, baby girl. Oh,
yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
David T.
She's a little barista.
For 4 months, and she's done a little pattern on the top of it.
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows. Come on, she's 8 years old, lads.
Right. You never know. You said barista, so.
What's up, princess?
David T. Has been a member for 4 months. Says, going through a fever right now. You're making my day. Shout out to everyone on the team and the subscribers. I can see why this community has grown a lot. Big up. I appreciate you, David T. Appreciate 4 months of support and hopefully get through that fever. Break the fever. What's the phrase? Is it starve a fever, something? A cold?
Yeah, and lemon and ginger. Take some ginger.
I would, see an actual medical professional. I mean,
you need some rub. You need rub.
Just
ROBB.
The medical professional is Dr. Sebi, David T.
Or Aboniki.
Because Marcel just, described himself getting sucked out as he was born. So I wouldn't.
Wait, he was what?
He said he was. I said, "Well, you dropped on the head as a child." He said, "No, I was sucked up with a vacuum."
Why?
Yeah, somebody said that they love me, but I was dropped, which is crazy. But the point that I'm trying to make is, what's that thing, KG, where they do like a scoop? It's like a Hoover or something. They do something to your head. They take you out.
You were sucked out
of the room. They cut the mum's belly open, and then
Oh,
Mummy
you
Marcel.
were,
He had a cesarean.
Cesarean.
Yeah,
Mummy
C-section.
Marcel. A cesarean for me.
So describing that as I was sucked out by a Hoover is a very different to actually what happened to you.
Absolutely, you bro. That's so mad how you broke it down. Just say that next time. Not too
I
many.
didn't know what it was. I was asking you. He wasn't listening. He was getting coffee by the little one. That's all. So.
Yeah.
Because KG, look what the super chat says. I can't read this. Right. I'll just put it up on the screen. I won't read it. I won't be up there for long. This is what Marcel was describing.
But technically, it's not out of the P word.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh my God!
That was
No, hold on. No. Owen, put that back up. Owen, put that back up, please. Owen. So what's that name? Black Sheep. Yeah, right. So Mr. 19 Black Sheep. Yeah, I said you get cut open for the cesarean. You get cut open for it. So it's not out of the Penang. It's not out of the Penang bread. It's not. You get cut open.
I can't believe what's happening.
Sorry if the little one can hear, but
we're award winning. No, she was out of that for the.
My wait, bringing Flex.
Okay.
Fleck.
Hello, Fleck. There's a lot happening on this channel. Do you want to hear how
let's see the lineup?
Marcel described himself, how he came into this world before someone broke down how he came to this world?
KG, I pulled up. All I see, bro. X-rated. We get the viewers excited. Oh, said up. That's all I see, bro. What's going on, bro? What's going on? What in the Shabba ranks is going on, bro? Nah. What? I want this. I want it. Yo, a football we come talk, Yo, come to watch my team and talk all football, Yo. What kind of X-rated? You get the viewers excited. Who that them must say? Oh, said that UV can't done. Oh my God.
No, we took this rebrand too serious, bro.
Yeah.
We need to chill. We need to go back.
Yeah.
I want to go back to before the award, bro, because this is crazy. Pre-award, we were better, bro.
Nah, man. Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, no.
Well, super chat. I was just responding to questions if he got dropped on his head when he was younger. And he still managed to do sort of the left-hand turn into that. But we'll move quickly on.
Man.
The Webfear's been a member for 21 months. Says, Marcel, will you be my medical professional?
What is your situation? What are you suffering with?
Oh my God.
You're
not ready to help him, though. You can't do. There's nothing you can do.
No.
Move, man. There's only one doctor around here. I got bad diagnosis. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, your heaven diagnosis was trash. Your heaven diagnosis said, "Yep, no, that's the end of the season for heaven."
Yeah,
I hadn't seen the scans yet, mate.
Dr. Andre.
Collective Unconsciousness is the latest member of the UB Members Club. Welcome to you. Love Rain says, I got the lineup correct. I love football. Tab says, Marcel is very raunchy, giving Amanor a run for his money. I don't think Marcel's raunchy. I think it's just a case of just speaking your truth, isn't it, Marcel? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lucas has been a member for it's a super chat rather. Says, my wife is 9 months pregnant and mad that you're talking about childbirth and not football. Oh, congratulations, Lucas.
Oh, wow. Big up. And that's about time as well. So you're in that period. So big up to you, man. And the missus. Yeah. AOJJ's been a member for 6 months. Says there is also a vacuum cup that is used for removing a baby. I love this community. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here?
Also, upregulate is a word. So Marcel didn't hit his head afterwards.
Is that regulate an actual word after all that time?
Oh, I want my flowers.
Upregulate. So I know self-regulate. Is upregulate a word?
I want my flowers.
Upregulate. It says here increase the rate or level. That is in the Oxford Dictionary. Upregulate.
Well, where's your apologies to Marcel, everyone? Well, upregulate.
Just call me Oxford Marcel from now on. Yeah.
Not Dyson Marcel. Or anything like that.
Yeah. I'm titling myself. They gave me that time. I don't know what the hell that is about. I'm saying Oxford Marcel.
Back with the super chat says UV family must protect Marcel at all costs. Nessie's been around for 33 months, says the rebrand the plant view. Well, yeah, you missed that flex as well. Marcel was a few minutes
no, I didn't.
late.
I was listening to that on the way in. I did see Marcel's aloe vera plant. That needs, obviously it needs a little bit of work. Again, I was thinking, is that like, is this a marijuana thing? Is this a ganja man thing? Is this what kind of plant is this? What's going on? But he said it's aloe vera, so it's a skin thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if it was big up all the weed man and all of that. Or opium plant. Yeah, it could have been that. I don't know. There's a lot of different plants it could have been, but he confirmed it was aloe vera. That's why his skin's smooth. You know what I'm saying? But you got the books as well, bro. Like you say, you're gonna upregulate the plant, make it grow again. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Resurrect the plant. So, you know, I at the beginning I was like, I don't know where he's got. Marcel, I'm not sure, but man's got the plant. Put it to good use. Don't just dash it away. I'm here for it, Marcel.
Yeah,
thank you,
man. Good. Mike with the super chat says, "Hey guys, congrats on the SJA. I haven't received my man of the match jersey from the end of Jan. I sent a follow-up email, but haven't heard anything."
Is that Mike? Let me write that down.
That's late. That's late. That is actually late. It's late. Actually really late.
We will make sure there's a follow-up on that for you. We'll get on to Going Live and make sure you get that sent out.
Dr. C, thank you for the contribution. Giggles and Glutes with a super chat says, "My daughter was born via a vacuum Dyson." Everyone's telling their own vacuum story here.
Mad.
And
other vacuum cleaners are available.
Exactly.
Get a Henry the Hoover. It's better.
Henry the Hoover.
You might want to. What's the other one? Sharp.
Not Henry.
Yeah, Henry the Hoover is the old industrial thing in the school,
Henry
man.
Green
old
one.
Is gold. Old is gold, people. Old is gold.
And Nathaniel's been a member for 11 months. Says, "Marcel, have you been playing Schedule 1 this weekend? Lots of plants to water."
What's Schedule 1, Owen? Flex.
I don't know.
I actually don't know. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Is it some form of gardening thing? Is it? I don't know what that is. Schedule 1.
Yeah.
I've been reading about plants. That's what I've been doing. Okay.
Schedule 1 game. It's it's a game. It's a game on. It's a game on Steam.
On Steam.
Oh, when it? Oh,
you've been done. Is it a magic?
No.
Do you not know what the X threat zones are?
It says build your underworld empire in Schedule 1. Produce a range of drugs to satisfy your customers. Each one with its unique production process.
I played Plants vs Zombies.
All right, there you go. So you have got some plant experience, is what we're working out.
Oh, I'm playing a great mobile game actually.
It's
the one when you go into those, you can make your army bigger and stuff, and he's got add plus it by 2. You know, it looks like like one of them adverts things. Yeah, it looks like one of them fake games, but it's actually
from the aerial view where they're all moving around.
Yeah, and all that good stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I can't remember.
All right.
Really
and Tabarez with the super chat says, "Flex, since I've stopped coming to Old Trafford, we've been undefeated. Do I stay at home for the derby for the greater good, or do I go and chance my judge?"
Listen, I'd be a hypocrite, Tabarez, if I told you to stay away because of judge, because you know what my energy is right now about this whole judge, and don't say this because this is all going to happen if you do this. 13th, mate. So clearly what any of us say, think, or do has no, thing on the team. So allow the judge, bro.
So KG can go to Europa League final then?
That's different. That's different.
Yeah, that's what
we have to. There's certain.
Elaborate on that, Flex. Elaborate on that.
You
said no thing on the team. We all have a special thing on the team.
Me leaving the country. So me leaving, so I can leave the country and go to the final if you like.
No. There's certain. I don't
want to do it now. Now I don't want to do it. It's got to that stage where I'm like,
there's certain things. I'm more about really, Marcel. When you're saying clarify, I'm just saying like the negative, just like the positive things, like feel it, say it. That's cool, but like. Don't put yourself down as a fan. I've been there where it gets on top. People start saying stuff. It comes across as a joke and it sticks and it starts to hurt. They say it's all your fault. I've had actions before where people pin the losses on you, bro, and it can start to get to you. what I've
You're
realized
not angry
is
about it though, are you?
I'm not angry about it.
No, you're not angry about it.
Absolutely not.
Man, you got a
It's
skin
just
for it.
not
You got a
worth it.
skin for it, man. Touching the
That's
post,
the-
all these things. You're built for this. So
That's what
All
I'm
these
saying, bro.
skins. Akshay's been a member for 23 months. Says, big up, guys. UV deserves all the love and recognition. UV and the community have helped me get through some tough times, so I really appreciate it. Well, I appreciate 23 months of support. And yes, that's what it's all about. That's exactly what we were saying the other day.
100%.
It's community. It's about community. It's
You
not
know
about
how many
views,
people
it's
have shared that
community.
type of story as well? Like, you see, like, just things like that of just forget the football content, like, and the jokes, and it's just like, you've helped me through a bad time. Like, I lock in to you guys, and just it takes my mind off of said thing for a specific period of time, which we all need. That escapism in it. So big up, man. That, and like you said, Owen, it's not about, like you said, the views and the subs and viral moments are one thing. That's great. Yeah, great. But the community that you can hold and build and make an impact is even more important. So yeah,
that's
man, big
it.
up.
Yeah. What do you make of the team, Flex? Are you surprised by a couple of selections there? Casemiro starts, Hoyland on the bench, Xerxes up front.
The Casemiro one, I didn't see that one coming. When I think of why he's done it, listen, you got to work hard at Forest. He's just gone with the two bastards in midfield kind of thing. And I'm not saying that Casemiro runs around and can kick people and get after people, because we know that it's not that. But good in the air, you know, experience, just a little bit of steel in there. You know what I mean? A little bit of steel in there. So he's gone with that. So okay, I get that. Didn't expect it, but I get it. Bruno Fernandes, forward one. No problem. He's been playing deep for so long. We forgot that that's his position. So do you know what I mean? Bruno's so rubbish and so much the problem that he's gone back to the midfield, and we're like, oh yeah, like he can actually play the 10. That's what he made his name off. He is actually that. So that's fine. The Hoyland one, which obviously makes Hoyland miss out. Again, didn't really see that coming. But has he gone with that whole, you know, we might have the ball quite a lot. You know, need to look after it. Tough game away, third in the league. I think I saw a stat today. They've conceded the least amount of goals at home, I think.
Yeah.
They're in.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. So they don't concede goals at all. I think they've conceded 11 goals all season at home.
Yeah. Not many.
Not many. So is he going with the whole, listen, we need to look after this ball. We're not going to get that many chances, and we need to look after it and can't keep turning it over. So yeah.
But we haven't spoken about Dorgu's elements as well to the game.
Yeah, he's back. Well, I expected him back. Yeah, I expected him back. So I'm happy about that, because he's going to be up against my son, Anthony.
I've got something that will excite all of you guys as well. This was just posted by Academy Scoop. Obviously knows a lot about the Manchester United Academy, and it's actually been corroborated by James from the Muppeteers as well, saying big things in the works. And this is an exclusive from Academy Scoop, and it says, Manchester United's Academy recruitment department are gearing up for an ambitious summer transfer window as they look to bring some of the country's biggest talents to Carrington. Preliminary work has begun for a number of highly rated players. United are hoping to be a competitive force in the market, comparable with that of Manchester City and Chelsea in recent years. Last summer's deal to sign Chido Obi represents the standard of player the club are aiming to recruit. So we were saying about an exciting summer.
Again,
that basically is suggesting that an Academy Scoop, when it comes to things on Academy, is bang on. Always bang on when it comes to Academy related stuff. So that is going to be the foundation of the rebuild. Is forget those sort of 50, 60 million pound players. They're going to try and scoop up all the best Academy players across the country and across the continent, across the globe, and hopefully.
But what is that? As in,
again,
in like years to come, or like
no.
Well, they're saying the summer. They're saying summer. It says here, and gearing up for an ambitious summer transfer window. They're saying this summer.
But then.
We're getting young guys.
You're buying for now to project into the next 5-6 years, and by the time they're 21, 22, they're ready, and they're projected right now as some of the best in the world or in the country.
No, I honestly feel that the plan is like those players like your Osmans is really unlikely. I feel, and we're just gonna go. We're gonna go really young. So those Delap stories, they're not. I don't think they're like myths. I think that's something really real. Like, we will have development players at this team. We're just gonna, if you're saying get excited about Chido, who's still trying to find his feet and stuff, that lets us know the distance that they want to go in. Heavens. And even Delap might be on the high profile side, if we're being fair, because
he's got experience now.
Yeah, we're still going to sign. Yeah, we're still going to sign first team players, but I think that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think the suggestion is that that the stuff that we've seen with Cheeto, with Aiden Heaven, because remember those players weren't really meant to be playing at the moment. It's because of circumstance, injuries, form, etc. But those kind of signings, that's going to happen. Siku Kone, he's on the bench tonight. Kone, that kind of stuff, that's going to happen a lot more over the summer. They're sort of saying, and maybe they might even try to go for some bigger names of those names that are like 18, 17. Which is like basically what, a year or two off from playing for the first team, not far away. So it's like, remember Flex, you spoke to, was it Laurie Whitwell in the summer when all that Cheeto stuff was going on? He was like, well, he's probably not going to play much this season, if at all. But in 18 months, time, yeah, you know, and that's probably what they'll be looking to do, which is exciting because that's one thing we've been excited about this year, isn't it? Is that some of those young players that we've got?
Who's that kid that plays with Marmouche, the young, he's a wide player. He's like a strikerish, complaining. What's the etiquette? What's his name?
He's a striker, though. He's a striker.
Yeah.
He's tall.
But I see him doing his stuff like kind of Rashfordy, how he can be out wide and stuff and then cut in and stuff like that. From what I've seen when he was picking up the ball, he's one of those that I thought Man United will bring him in as well. He's young. He's another type of young player that is not a finished project. But we'll probably look at someone like that. How old is he? Is he 22 or something like that?
He's 22,
yeah.
But then this thing of like this report you were just saying about Academy Scoop, he's saying that we're going to go strong to get players in the academy to develop them, or go and get players from other academies to come play in the
other academies.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, like you said, we're still going we have to get some seasoned pros to.
I mean, because those transfers, they're not going to be like when you go get Cheeto, it costs you what, a couple of million. You get Aiden Heaven, it costs you 1.5 million, which for an academy player is a lot of money, but in the grand scheme of things, of course, it's not. It's not as if like this summer we're just not going to buy players because we're already buying academy players. Like the Delap thing, they're saying is going to happen, probably most likely happen because if Ipswich get relegated, he's got a relegation release clause of £40 million, which falls right into the price point that United are looking at.
Right where Man United want to be.
And then we'll have to accept the thing of like, again, obviously we're going young. So do you go, are we getting another Rasmus Højlund? Like, because you've gone down already of young and experienced, but then someone like Delap, you're going to put that pressure on him again. So you're going to lead the line for Man United. But it's a different.
It's more than one though.
This is a whole holistic approach to like, it's not just getting one guy and one kid and saying it's all on you, no help. This is like, the whole age of the team is being brought down. You look at Gorgie, you look at Yoro, you look at Heaven, you look at So this is a whole big approach, which is where as fans we're going to have to see the patience word, but we have to be patient.
Oh, I've got a question for Marcel. Actually, you saw Paul Scholes' comments regarding Kobe Mainoo. I haven't watched the morning show, so I haven't seen what you lot have said about that just yet.
What did he say?
But then. He's speaking about if there's a space for him, you know, he doesn't have the athletics. He doesn't have the athleticism to play in the deeper midfield, and he can't see him as like a shadow striker type thing. Does he have a space in his team? He's questioning, can he even fit in Amarin's system?
Yeah, so I think we've all been feeling that way, and I think we mentioned it just the other day, that we've kind of all been feeling that kind of way. It's a squad game. So he does have a space in the squad. And if you're looking at our best form as a football club, we're going to be playing every 3 days. So you're going to want a generational type player to be part of that. I've also heard Scholes maybe mention, especially when he was in his pomp or when Kobe was in his best, like, you know, we can't get rid of this player. This player is going to become world class. Everyone was saying that type of rhetoric before. Yeah. So and I remember Flex even saying just the other day, like, you know, last season or this time last year, everyone was saying he was the answer for everything. So it's really funny how times do change, but it does make sense. Where does he actually fit? And funny enough, he fits in that exact position that you can see on the screen now where Fernandes is. He fits in the left 10 and you can drift and just play in his own pace.
Here's the exact quote, by the way. Speaking on overlap fan debate, it says, Scholes, I think Mainoo is lost. I've talked about Declan Rice being lost before. I think Mainoo is lost as well. They don't know what to do with him. I don't know where he plays on the football pitch because he's been played in one of the number 10 positions. He's been played in the two midfielders, which I can probably see doesn't suit him because I don't think he has the greatest athlete. He's a great footballer. I think the number 10 does suit, but the false 9 never, not in a million years.
So when you read the whole quote, go on, Marcel.
So it's just a matter of time. Like, firstly, he's so young. He's really young. So that's like a thing to take into consideration. There, he's really young, isn't really developed in his own. He basically needs the Phil Foden treatment. Phil Foden for a long time never really got to play consistently. Here you go, come feel the team, understand positions, watch top pros play like this, understand the pace of the game like that. So he just needs time, really. And like we were saying before on the show previously with James and everyone here, it's like with Garnacho, he's not as generational, or I just wouldn't give him amount of time, because every single time Kobe steps on the pitch, I see something that not many footballers full stop are doing. You know, just how he controls the tempo, or just little moments of top level quality. So for me, I would just give him time. He's one of those ones that you would really be making a big mistake if you let him go, because he's that good. He can change the dynamic of games. A quick thing though, because I wanted to talk about Harry Kane. You know, we're talking about all these young strikers, guys. Can we revisit a stopgap situation with the best English striker on the planet right now?
Well, he said he also came out with a statement today saying, like, don't know where these rumors have come from.
Yeah.
Like, basically, I'm not going anywhere. Like, he just shut it down. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
But there is stuff in his contract, isn't there? There's like a release clause, I think comes in, is it every January or something like that? And it decreases over time, I think, as well. But Spurs also have first refusal on that too. So they would have the ability to match it and bring it back. And when wouldn't they bring him back? You know what I mean? And also, you know, he'd have basically, if he was to come back to the Premier League, he'd have to force that move through. He'd have to go, I'm not going back to Spurs, effectively, which I don't think he would do. So. And
like it feels, obviously, listen, I agree myself that he's the best English striker on the planet, like he is, obviously. Yeah. But it feels like an old Man United thing to do, to go like let him stay there for like 2 more years, then you go and get him when it's like past the time when you should have got him. Like there's that types of mistakes that, not saying he wouldn't still come back and probably still score 20 because he's, you know what I mean, on plus, because he's top, but it just doesn't seem to fit what we're trying to do unless a mad unique opportunity came up like that. Just, you know what I mean, we really didn't think
at that 40 million price point, Fleck, you know, or you know, I feel like that's something that could happen, you know.
Well, no, he wouldn't be 40 million this time. I mean, how much Harry Kane be worth this million? He went for 100 season before last season.
Well, but again, I think the release clause, I think, isn't that high. I think that's why people are sort of going, oh, it's not crazy, you know, the release clause that he's got. But
what are you saying? Win one title and then go, oh, I've done it now.
And go back to Spurs, though. I think he would just go back to Spurs.
No, I do agree with you, Owen. But I just think he gives some of our younger strikers a reprieve and education process beyond you get the fathoming. Like how not many, they're not going to be able to learn the way that they'll be able to learn off a Harry Kane who's been through their process. It's just really that simple. But yeah, do you see on that copy thing? I just wanted to say, because what you were saying, KG, brought that to the table. And Marcel, you were saying, I do think when I hear the full quote, what KG read out, I hadn't heard that, I hadn't seen that one. I don't think he's a million miles off in terms of like Kobe could be a bit confused, and United could be a bit confused as to where he's going to fit in. That's not because
called him lost.
Yeah. I think it sounds dramatic, but when you actually read the whole thing out, it didn't sound that dramatic to me. It's actually a true representation of probably where he's at right now. Not because he's rubbish or he's hyped up and not as good as we thought he was, but just because the way the season has gone, it's gone from manager changing to injury to position change to injury. Like we don't know yet because we haven't seen a body of work or any consistency for him to do it. And he is not the only one. We've seen Garnacho have to move from pillar to post, and Bruno's had to move, and then he's changed a couple of other things. So he's learning about the team in terms of Amorim. We also, what we always have picked up on, even when Kobe was like doing really well, we did always pick up on the athleticism type of like, okay, one of his downsides is that don't leave him on an island and misprofile him and expect him to like be at all action, going to close man down, covering big spaces, can get about the park like that. That's not his remit. His remit is give that boy the ball in tight spaces, give that boy the ball in a half space. He's comfortable. You ain't getting it off him. Give that boy, time and space to kind of go like dribble with the ball, good acceleration with the ball, those types of things. You go, yeah, he looks like he's got something generational there. But we do need to be careful that like we don't end up like saying he gets typecast or pigeonholed into something he's not. Then he looks bad because we haven't found the right thing for him. and then it goes down from there. That's what I don't want to happen, because he's a phenomenal footballer. He's got so much ability, and
That's
we just
why I
have
wouldn't
to
be willing
fine-tune
to
it.
sell. I wouldn't be willing
Yeah,
to
because we don't
sell
know
him
yet.
in this.
Yeah.
It's so soon. Like, even if it's crazy, because would you lot turn down a 80 million bid this season if it comes in for Kobe?
Yes,
it's a lot of money and pure
80
profit. So
million.
effectively,
Would you lot turn down 80 million if it came in for Kobe this season?
and like they were saying before, KG, like
The body
when
of work hasn't been 80 million.
you can effectively, if it's pure profit, you almost treble that. So that 80 million is worth like.
So you're taking that 80, 70 million. If that came 70 million, would you still take it?
If you're saying that allows you to spend that 70 million could allow you to spend over 200 million pounds in the market.
Yeah, I know, Owen, but I would rather do that with Garnacho for 50 or for 40.
Yeah, I would want to keep him at all costs. I really
So what,
do,
70 million? You're saying sorry, no deal.
I'm trying not to see
no
that,
deal.
yeah.
Closing the box.
Wow. 70 million, no deal for okay, cool. Interesting.
But when you start going north of that,
it depends on circumstance as well, doesn't it? Because if we have a situation where we struggled to move players on in the summer, and it's like, actually, we really need to fund that, because we're saying like, oh, Garnacho, because the reality is, I don't see a situation where we'll be forced to sell Kobe. There would be other people we could sell before that, and people that would go. And this summer, look, Rashford's going to go for probably minimum 40, maybe even more. That's already going to raise from a pure profit point of view, like over 100 million. So you go, that's pretty good. We're talking about Eriksen off the books, 150k a week. Lindelof's going, he's on about nearly 100, isn't it? Something like that. Gone a week. Anthony is probably going to go, and they're saying his performances might even get United like around 40, 50 million, possibly for him from La Liga. So raising those funds isn't going to be a massive problem. So I don't think we're going to be in that position where it's like, we've just got to fund stuff. It might be one of those things where it is up to Amorim and just go, actually, does he kind of fit? And that's the Garnacho situation too at the moment. He's playing in the 10 tonight. When we see him pick up the ball, we'll see him play as a winger more often than he plays as a 10 this evening, because that's what he is. He's a winger playing as a 10.
And that is Amorim that's adapted that, innit? Like, to make sure that, that's where he is right about the formation, in terms of like, it's less about on paper you see the 3-4-3 and then it's he's inside. There's a lot of like you say, when Garnacho picks up the ball, loads of times he's out wide, or Bruno's in the 10 or whatever. That is a thing. He's right about that.
Ruben knows the system well, so he knows what characteristics to play in what situations. But Owen, do you think that he actually likes Kobe? Because that's also part of this whole lost kind of energy that Scholes is bringing to it. It's like I do feel like, in times of need, he tried to play Kobe up front. When we was desperate for goals. Why didn't just leave? He had a stellar performance in the 10. Why not just keep him in the 10 and keep letting him do his job?
He was desperate.
Do you think because that doesn't ever happen? Do you think that's just one of them things? He just tried it. He knows to never try it again. Didn't work. Just move on. Like, did we overthink that one? Like, obviously it was a big shock at the time, and then it went on to not work. Really, first 20 minutes where he hit the post and that he did all right, and then after that it just faded. But like, clearly he's never probably going to do that again.
No, I agree.
He's never going to do that.
I think it speaks to how special Kobe is, that he just thinks, you know what, let's show me something, please. I am that desperate, like what KG was saying. But it's like, at the same time, I do sense that, okay, well, is he going to keep playing him? Is he going to get minutes? Sekou Kone looks like a better fit in two of the 8 positions. There's other players that look like Collier looks better in the 2-8 positions. It's like his time is running out in terms of. That's why I don't think his time.
I don't think his time's running out. I think he's been desperately unlucky with injuries, and we haven't, unfortunately, after he tried him in the 10 and realized that was a better position for him, he just got injured straight after. So
he had one game against Leicester in it.
Yeah, he realized he couldn't play in the 2 deeper midfield positions due to athleticism and all that. But then what we've now seen is, like, let's have it right. Who's got better in this position? Xerxes. He's not the most athletic, but it's hard to be barged off the ball. Let's have it right. He can look after the ball, but Kobe is well known as well for looking after the ball. So it's, in that system with the given time and stuff, he'd be a better player for the team, for the system. Are you with me? So
do we underestimate that, KG? You see that bit there? You see, like, when you say like the team just getting better. So you see like Kobe in that 6, or people get angry when you call it a 6, just the midfielders, whatever the 2 are, central midfielders. Like, we kind of look like we come to a conclusion, or a lot of people did, like, oh yeah, because Ruben Amorim was saying he's better further forward because that deeper position ain't working. Is it a case of like, but if the team does get better, like he can maybe go back in there and then he can grasp it. He can grasp it, or if he's got the right runner next to him, or the right two guys ahead of him, and the right two wing backs, and the right two free
and
centre
that's
backs
where it's
behind.
all about.
You know
And that's what it's all about. I even saw this kicking thing that we had, and it was literally we totally don't even look to the to the right hand side of the pitch. Yes, when Ahmad was there, but we are very left-sided dominant. We've been a left-sided dominant team. Now, all of a sudden, you have someone you're going to have someone on the right side who can get forward and a Dorgu on the left-hand side. That changes. That gives now us a different way to play and harder to stop a team like Man United getting forward if we can get both sides going. And then it's not, because you can almost stop Bruno Fernandes and stop the ball getting out to the left-hand side and you stop Man United from playing their football. Now when we're a bit more unpredictable and you've got runners and you got space opening up from the other side, we become a difficult team to play against. And that's what you want to see. And maybe that creates more chances for the guys in the middle, that creates more chances for your 210s. This is what we're trying to build towards. And he could never do Dorgu. We saw how important he was in that Europa game. He came in, was like, well, this is what we've been missing. And then, unfortunately, we had that with Ahmad, but then Ahmad gets injured. You know, we had like, that right wing back was like, wow, like we need more of these types of players in this team.
Go ahead, KG. Well, I was just about to say, just a reminder, just for kickoff as well, because we're 8 minutes away from kickoff. As I said at the top of the stream, but now we've got over 1,400 people watching. First of all, click the like button if you haven't already. We're 7 likes away from 700. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to 1K likes before kickoff. And also, you can see it on the sidebar right there. I mentioned it at the top of the stream. There is still time. Thank you to our sponsor, that being Match Bingo. Now, if you haven't played Match Bingo before, it covers most games, includes the Premier League like tonight, FA Cup, Nations League, World Cup, and you can play alongside live matches with Opta tracking. Now, how it works, if you haven't played before, is Match Bingo selects 15 random events that occur during a game to create random bingo-style cards, which automatically fill in as they happen live. The random events or actions are then split by 6 for the home team, 6 for the away team, and 3 neutral events. Now, these can include anything from yellow cards to goals scored, on minutes ending with 5 to throw-ins and corners. And instead of bingo numbers, it's the action that happens on the pitch that actually matters. Then the race is on to win a line, 2 lines, and of course a full house. Tickets cost £2 and prizes range from £10 to 10,000. Ooh, £10,000. Today's featured game is actually a live game. This game is alongside the match. So you can... Yeah, exactly. So you can play right now. New players who deposit £10 will also receive a £20 bonus. Match Bingo also offers non-live games based on previous days and matches. So you can check those out too. The Match Bingo app is available on both Apple and Android devices. So if you haven't got your card yet, there is still time. 5 minutes to go until kickoff. You can scan the QR code in the sidebar, or it's linked in the video description below. It's pinned in the chat, and you can get started with this new form of sports betting and join the fun. Remember, you must be 18 plus and a UK resident to play. Please gamble responsibly. I've got my cards ready, so I'm going to be playing along whilst this is going on. I've got my cards ready. So, for instance, I know I've got one that's Forest players got to get caught offside. Man United have got to take a free kick. We've got to make a third substitution. We've got to score a headed goal on one of them, you know. But remember, we did this before.
Casemiro.
That's true. Remember when we did this before? And legitimately, and this wasn't even like rigged or anything like. I won. Like genuinely,
you did.
I actually won. I think I won like 150 quid.
Can you tell me the things that you got in there? So, because I'm going to tell you the things that definitely going to happen.
Well, I bought quite a few cards. So I got. Like
about that last one that you just read. That last one that you read.
So I've got headed goal awarded. Man United attempt saved. Man United attempt off target. Man United goal kick taken. A yellow card shown in the second, 12th, or 22nd minute. Any goal awarded for either team during the 4th, 14th, or 24th minute. So it's not too bad. Right-footed goal awarded to Forest. You know,
don't even want that to cash out on that one.
Yeah, you don't really want that Gibbs White. Yeah, you don't really. Yeah, and I'm seeing live in this on this card, or in this game, should I say? There's 22 players And the prize pot's currently at £250. So 22
Ooh.
in there. That's quite a good chance in there. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth, man. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've got my cards as well. Very similar to Owen's with loads of different things on there. Attempt off target. Dallo cutting in, KG. You know what I mean? Mad shot.
Yeah, supporting Dallo totally, man. Totally holistic support today from me.
And it's also worth pointing out, by the way, KG, because you're going to have to keep Flex honest with me. Flex said he is not getting angry this evening. He is not crashing out. He is going to be positive. And if anything, he started to get angry when I said that wasn't going to happen. So,
I was more angry.
He said not a single, and he said, Onana's not going to make a single mistake today.
I didn't say that.
I didn't think he mentioned that.
What's the clanger?
Crazy.
Don't we have a clanger thing that we're gonna do, a tally if he once he makes his first mistake?
Yeah, that was wait, no, let's get this right. See, don't just put things in, let's get this right. This is what we said. You was talking about when the Onana to Saudi thing in that video, and you was like, he's gonna make this much mistakes, and he was like, how many? I said, yeah, at least another 5 or 6. But I was like, but let's be positive. Let's not start the timer until he makes the next one. Then
no, but we said some players not gonna have a mistake.
It was Dallo.
Okay, so nothing from Dallo. Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said what?
Flex,
so he's not going to do he's not going to do the normal thing, the madness. I said, you know what, KG? I think he'll have a right game. I don't think he'll do like.
But we need KG to concentrate here because, as always, he's going to probably
need him to be measured.
Because he's going to be giving us our cue to kick off. You know what I mean? So players are out on the pitch.
And I can rewind it on this one as well.
Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, we should be pretty much in sync, I think. Usually we are on TNT, aren't we, KG? Usually we're pretty good. So I think we'll be fine. I'll let you know if I get there first. If we get there first, I'll let you know. And then either or. Before we get there, Super Chats. Kamikaze says, Marcel is Sir Jim and the aloe plant is Manchester United. Dead. Dwayne says, people reviving. People worry too much that the world can end any time, bro. Just vibe. Whatever happens with the squad happens. We can't do shit about it. Look at that. Nice little positive message.
That's so positive.
Peter says 3-1 United. Alj says, no, if this result goes bad for you, Thick Ross, KG, I will be here to further make your day worse. You after 8, Uncle Phil.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That's
Hudson Odoi's not playing.
No.
Oh, Danilo.
Tabarez says Morgan Gibbs White as an inside 10 next season. I mean, I don't think a lot of these Forest players are going to go anywhere, to be honest with you. They're going to be a Champions League. MUFC now says, in my opinion, Garnacho's biggest issue is that he doesn't really pass. And Peter says, Dallo, man of the match, assist pending.
Well,
believe.
Do you know what's kind of good? I was just thinking about it. Altai's back. We haven't made a big deal about that, but I'm happy to see him.
I said this, yeah. I'm happy to
see him.
This was an interesting one. I was going to ask you guys this. Does he start next Thursday, Bayern, dear?
This is what we're asking. This is the biggest
I don't think he will because he hasn't played for a while. I don't think he'd.
Yeah.
But then the goalkeeper
hasn't played for a while.
He's not going to get some minutes. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. It depends what the agreement was in that little changeover period. Yeah, and this is what we're going to have to find out. Was Ruben just doing a little scare tactic to say, Onana, you're moving mad. I'm not scared to play this guy. Just to shake him up a little bit? Or did it switch to, you know what, Altai, after that Arsenal thing, you're going to play the cups. You're going to, you know what I mean? My son, chill today.
Anthony.
Chill.
Most assists in the Premier League in 2025, Anthony Elanga.
The guy's just
He's on it, man. He's on it.
Bruno, please have one of those Bruno games, please.
Fernandes.
That's the other thing. Premier League Player of the Month for March, Bruno Fernandes.
Well done, Bruno. That's good.
How crazy is that?
First
KG
time
the huddle.
5 years. Oh, we've got more people today as well.
All right, come on, let's go. All right, cool. Marcel, lead us in the huddle, mate.
I'm not doing it again. I already done it, man.
Go on, Fleck. You're the most positive here.
All right. Basically, we've come to third in the league. They haven't conceded many here at the City Ground, but we know that we've turned a corner in the last 6 or 7 games. We feel more confident about ourselves. We're not going to give away stupid fouls. We're not going to give away stupid things to the opposition to get the crowd up. Let's stay in the game. Let's fucking believe and let's keep making sure that we keep improving. Hey, boys, let's fucking go, eh?
Go. Oh, guys, we haven't seen our team play. You know this. The articles are already written. April Fools, those fools. Yeah. You know, like we just need to make sure we deliver, and they don't use those kind of puns against this team. Let's go. You're taking the piss.
Jared Gillett.
And waiting for Jared Gillett to let us know. Now we're off.
Oh,
Is it?
bloody hell.
Now we're off.
You're ahead. Now
You're
we're
ahead
off.
of
what's
us,
that mean then?
KG.
Wait,
Well, you
so
can rewind.
who's on
There
the
you
ball
go.
right now? It's with the lit. 1 second, I'll tell you the second
Euro,
so we know that way.
We'll get to the
Oh, wow,
seconds.
I'm
yeah,
ahead.
KG's ahead.
Yeah,
KG's
seconds.
never ahead.
Yeah,
Well, when it's on
Universal-
TNT, mate, I am
Universal
18,
right now.
19, 20.
you're literally we're a second. We're literally a second behind you.
Now pause that, KG. I
23,
need it.
24,
Need it, bang on.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
All right, cool. I
30,
think I should be good with you.
31.
1 second. I paused it 1 second to see if I've got 34, 35, 36,
How did we're
37.
miles ahead of you now. How did you get that far behind? We're
Sake, I paused
41, 43,
42.
44, 45,
right.
46,
40. Oh, shit.
50.
I'll just stay
What
where
I'll
I
do,
am.
what I'll do, KG, is I will pause it and you tell me when you get to the number that I'm going to get to, right?
Oh,
Tell
wait,
me
hold
when
on.
you get to
They're on
58.
there. Wait, let's just see if the lips cease to
Oh, don't
spoil
say
out.
on the attack. Ready? Wait a minute. Right, we're at now. We are at 1:13.
11, 12, 13.
Perfect. Right.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Make the dream
Yeah.
work, yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so this is our debut with the four of us here. Like,
It
I
is.
can't believe KG were that quick to give up. Did you see him there a second ago? I'll just wait behind. I'll just
I
wait
know,
behind.
winners.
No, yeah, there. Don't you know what I mean?
I don't mind being
Winners.
in this.
Well done, Cass.
Bruno Fernandes. Hey, they got a
Bruins.
defender that I really like, that Murillo player.
Murillo, solid, isn't it? Brazilian.
Yeah,
They got good
Solid.
defense. Very good defense.
Which is good
for
as
us.
well. Yeah. I know. So Bruno's in the left 10. Okay. Casemiro
Bruno
and got.
He should be there because we've been enjoying Garnacho in the right hand side of the 10. Need to know if he's any good over there today as well, because gonna need him, mate.
I like this back three, by the way. I like our version of the back three. I like De Ligt. I like Mazraoui and you're right. Win that back. Yeah, well, Ugart.
Oh,
you're
no.
run off the pitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Natch.
Good
Nah.
try.
So wait, is the timer right? Is the timer right? What we've got then?
Let me just sync up. Let me just sync up.
Yeah, it's a couple of seconds off.
There you go.
They're on it in the comments, isn't it? From far.
You know, even
Yeah.
that, Owen, it's a couple of seconds off.
All right. What do you call it in the thingy?
Hold on.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49.
Yeah, there you go.
50.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, come on, guys. Let's ease our way into this. You know, Forest ain't gonna come like press you like crazy. So let's see what we do. Feel your way into the game.
Kieran Phillips with the super chat says, just want to big up the UV guys and Oxford Natural for the United jersey. Thanks again and all the best.
I'm
Big
so
up,
happy
Kieran.
he's got that, bro.
Big up, bro. Which one? I can't remember which one it is you asked for, but hope you're enjoying your shirt. Hope you got it on now watching the boys.
Yeah.
Right. This moment in time.
See, they let us do a lot of this. The horseshoe,
Yeah.
away from home. But in these types of games, the horseshoe ain't bad to have because it just calms things down and just.
Oh, and it's not really a horseshoe anymore.
Go on,
it's
Lenny.
really playing it better. Played forward.
Ball in.
Oh, you do like that, mate.
Yeah.
Oh no, a lot of players.
Here we go. Transition. This is what we need to be on.
Well done.
Well
done. Boy.
Work hard.
Wow.
Lovely.
Recycled.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, what a
I tell you what.
Bruno Fernandes.
That was
Work
slick,
hard.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Early. Gets the shot off early. Shot
Well done, Ganach.
on target.
Oh, Bruno.
That's all right.
Like that.
Well
I like that a lot. That.
Just dipping.
Dip in front of the keeper. You lot, we're going to do with our first ball in. Let's go.
Corner coming in. Come on.
All right. This moment
First
in time.
post-international break brawl in.
Yes.
KG, guide us.
Ball in.
Ball in.
No, doesn't. It's a classic Bruno. Doesn't be the first time. But ball in again.
Another ball in.
Oh no.
Transition.
Can't get there. Oh no.
Transition.
He's not strong enough.
Transition. Oh,
for God's sake.
God.
It was always going to be him. It was always going to be him. We said literally first transition. He ran the whole pitch and scored.
Well, the goal comes in the early minutes. What time did he have? What fork did he use? Left or right?
I think it actually came in 4 minutes, which I think I've got, by the way.
It's embarrassing as well because you got Ugarte trying to get that tackle. You got Dorgu trying to get back. You got he just in the bottom corner. Can't blame the goalkeeper there.
Their game plan is literally they don't have a lot of the ball. They play on the counter attack straight from our own corner. And look, he runs pretty much 2/3 of the pitch. No one can get near him. Foul him.
Strong enough, man.
Oh, is that Garnacho?
Oh,
yeah, Garnacho, take him down.
He's tried to slide him.
I thought that was Ugarte. I thought that was Ugarte.
Not enough.
How fast is Elanga, by the way?
Nah, he's quick. He is quick.
Oh, you can't blame the goalkeeper there. Bottom corner. That's ridiculous. That was the most 5 minutes.
That's literally their game plan. Play on the break.
But hey, Dorgu didn't do enough.
He wasn't quick enough.
Look at Ruben. He's looking as if to say, I've told them all week. Counter attack. Watch transition from our own corner. Gets the ball running.
Dorgu should have done better there, though. Let's have it right.
He's the one. He starts off with him. Garnacho keeps up, but he's just not strong enough in the tackle.
It's this guy, though. Garnacho, yes, Thingy should have taken him. But again, would it have been it wouldn't have been a red, will it have been yellow?
Nah, it'd have been
a yellow.
No one could get near him, though. So if he takes him down, what does that turn into?
No, it's a yellow.
Yellow card.
A yellow card.
But they just his pace, bro. No one could catch him.
Yeah, he's electric.
That felt like EAFC, bro. That felt like
that's what I'm saying. And this is what they are in transit. Like this is it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bad start. There's a long time to try and pull it back, but that is a shit start.
Daniel Luciano says Flex is fighting that Sith energy. I'm not gonna get angry.
No, not yet. Can't get angry when you predict a 1-1 draw and it's already 1-0, and then try and.
Oh, here we go. Ball in.
Finish. Two chances to Bruno already.
Yeah. It's coming.
So we're getting chances. It's just it's a transition.
Hello, good delivery there. Good delivery from Delo.
Good delivery, man.
It's just not a
nine.
It's 2 early opportunities and just the one from them. They're just so good at that, man. Oh, it's a bad header.
Can't believe we've let them do that on their counter attack.
The first attack as well. The first attack.
You know what? Do you know what it is as well? They didn't have that many we didn't have that many players covering it. Like we had just one centre back. Like Mazwari was the only person back. I don't know. We're just not guarding our goal properly, and then Anana doesn't fill you with any confidence.
It had to be Elanga in it.
It had to be in that fashion as well. Like what a goal!
You said your son, Anthony Elanga.
Nah, he's top.
Game scoring
first.
Top of the league.
And they don't concede at home, remember, as well. Don't concede at home. They don't really lose at home.
They don't. This is the worst possible start against a team.
And we're literally we're well into their game plan because we've got to now bring the ball forward. They'll just try and pick us off on the break.
Because the longer the game goes on where they don't do this, it's all right if they haven't scored. But like you said, Owen, if they hit you with that kryptonite that early, fucking hell, we got to come on to them. But it's mad early. Like you lot better not lose your heads. The transition is the thing.
What, are people blaming Thingy for that? Are people blaming Onana for real? I thought it was just low and.
Oh, don't start doing criminal.
It's just it doesn't fill you with any confidence, KG.
The way he dived.
Yeah, just maybe step 3-4 steps more forward to make the goal look a little bit more bigger and there's less angles open and available.
Stay there, you.
That's awkward.
Awkward. Oh no.
It's awkward.
Oh no. He's back on the move again. Oh, well done. Casemiro, I'm gonna need you to lock in, bro. Casemiro, it's a foul as well.
Oh yeah, play it forward.
Play on, go.
Xerxes, the intensity's gone up. Good.
Better. Done. Travel. Give Dorgu.
That's terrible.
Yeah, who played that?
Bruno. Was it Bruno or was it Ugarte?
Ugarte.
Calm it down.
That's good there.
Okay.
Oh, we're on him though. Get the ball in. Put the ball in. Put the ball in there. Perfect.
Cut it back.
Oh, right foot
a
Dorgu as
little
well.
bit.
Don't really want.
This is where we got to
deal
watch
with
out,
it.
bro.
Deal with it.
This
Deal
is
with it, Lenny.
Feel it.
Well done, Lenny. Well done. Because our knee might have bodied him. You know, the Nigerian strong.
That's what I say, you know what Yeah.
Solid.
You know, that Nigerian strength there, bro. Could have just.
Yeah, you got to deal with it. It says.
We got into a few dangerous positions though.
Yeah, we do.
Already. We're not totally.
Oh, that's good.
Well done.
That's good. That.
Oh no, the return ball.
Forced it back to him.
Yeah,
it was the right pass. It was the right pass though.
I think he should have played Fernandes.
Yeah. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh man, going 1-0 down that early.
Oh, here we go.
Doing it.
Hold on. Yeah.
The pace is fast, isn't it?
Yeah, really fast.
Win that.
Let's
go.
Give it again.
Where are we going with it?
Okay. Let's keep it.
All right, 10 minutes.
Go wide. Kadalo. There you go.
Oh, it's just the perfect scenario.
Yeah, it's a fast 10 minutes, isn't it?
Nottingham Forest, though, isn't it? Like,
it is.
We can win this game, though. We can win this game if we keep them in this situation. It's here.
Look, they're just waiting for that turnover.
Not from a corner, though, guys. That's so.
I know our own corner.
It
wasn't even like we got opened up.
It'll just piss you off as a manager. That, like, you look, come on, like, what are we doing? That's kind of schoolboys.
Well done,
Dallo. Very good from Dallo there.
Oh,
put it in the box now. Nice.
Run into traffic. Run into traffic. Careful.
Gets away with it there.
Oh!
Hey! All right, let's score this one, boys.
MUFC now goes, Onana doesn't move, then he dives. Dwayne says, chill. It's just a league. He's like he said, league doesn't matter. It's all right. Joe Fleming says,
performance, mate.
Marcel needs to upregulate to the green screen. Like, Marcel lives in his own reality, okay? Doesn't do the green screen. And we got over 1,600 people watching. Let's get to 1K likes. If we get to 1K likes, Man United win. That's how it always works.
It's their fault because they should have done it before. They should have done it earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got to pay
all in. I thought I was in.
Casemiro.
I could have been a match bingo as well. Shit.
Yeah. What, you got Casemiro for a headed goal?
No, we just say Casemiro. He's the most likely.
Just a header.
He's the most
likely. I've got loads ticked off already. One of my didn't want that, but yeah.
Free header. Cards, I've only got 2 to go. I've only got 2 to go for a line.
Is it?
Yeah. I had a yellow card in a minute ending with 2, and I need. Well, I don't want to win then actually because they need to score right-footed goal. Forest.
No,
as it stands, 57 points.
As it stands, yeah.
Okay. If we won tonight, we'd go to 40 points. By the way, get that 40 points mark. If we win.
The Ipswich one was the one where we felt like, we were safe, though. That was the one, innit?
It's also already started. Our captain says, just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
Absolutely.
It's too early.
Lenny. Oh, Lenny.
That's it. That's
well
good.
Done.
Lens. When a Euro there.
Lens.
What are we doing?
A little bit of a press coming. Can you get this to Dorgu? Can you beat this press? Get this to Dorgu? Good.
Look
Seconds
at the
now.
press from these lot. Ooh,
love that.
Love that, mate.
Well done, Dorgu.
Bruno, do the right thing.
Closing
down.
Win
that header, though.
Bruno, yeah. Can you bring it down, please? Can you do?
Well done.
Good.
Well done.
I like that.
Big switch.
Switch.
Oh. Get the switch if you can. It's still on. It's still on.
Oh, then why did he turn back? It was there for him.
Play inside then.
Still moving. We're playing a bit fluid though. Oh, that's a nice ball there.
Nice.
Finish.
Go on.
Oh, he's done well.
Well done.
I tell you what though. Oh, we got a corner. Oh shit.
Well done.
Yeah, that was good against that. And they're both strong boys there. That was
I thought real battle. Because I thought, is that a foul?
Grabbed him by the back of the neck.
Yeah.
Grabbed it there.
That's solid, isn't it? Oh,
he's not on the bench because he played in the he played yesterday.
Yeah, he's switching at the keeper saying, come get it.
Yeah, just close the angle, really. A keeper, just look to close it, make the goal look like a small angle.
He's whamming it,
yeah.
All right, cool.
Bro.
All right, better delivery here, Bruno.
Yeah, I need you to beat that first man, Bruno.
Let's go. Ball in. Let's go. Oh, no.
Ooh, that was a good ball.
Number one, it was a good ball there. Dangerous.
Good ball.
Let's do it again.
You're right, though. We have.
to be a lot better.
I know we've
been all right.
conceded, but for 50 minutes, we haven't played it all right. We do look quite
That's the
dangerous.
problem. That's the annoying part, right? We've been good and then go on, do it. It's gonna be you, Dillit. Ball in.
See, well, look, they got the better numbers here. They got the better numbers again.
Oh, Mazraoui, you came
got the better numbers again.
How have we got like literally only one person back? We've got one person back. That's so dangerous.
That counter attack is madness.
Don't foul him. Don't foul. You're back now. You're back.
I'm telling you now, that counter attack is ridiculous.
But that's what they. This is what they do best. This is their whole thing all season. This is them, and how unprepared we are for it is.
But who's setting up? But who's setting up our set pieces needs to go right. We cannot leave one player back. We can't do that. Literally, we were a 3v2 there immediately. Switch it. Someone else got to stay back.
And we got to have some more pace because they got Awani and Elanga and everyone running at us.
Yeah.
Full pelt.
With the players we got, what are you gonna do for pace? We got what we got.
We've had a couple of set pieces and they've counterattacked nearly through on goal twice. Like we have to change that.
100%.
So dangerous.
Because during the game, like during play, we've been all right. It's just literally those two transitional moments that have looked so scary.
Flex, what's crazy is this could get really dangerous for us. Oh, that's great.
Oh, lovely touch, Bruno.
Casemiro.
Oh, problem.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie to you. This could get really dangerous.
Like for that counter attack, you would expect the lit to be. Well, maybe part of the heading, the group that want to go and attack the ball, but he should be there somewhere. It's just Mazraoui on his own. It's just
because you see, it was literally Mazraoui on his own, and he went to commit, and then he thought, "Oh, if I commit here, they're in. They're literally in. All of our players were in their half."
So he held him up well.
It's annoying because we've been okay, but it's not really telling the story of the game, and they're still dangerous every time they come forward.
Exactly, and this is without Callum Hudson-Odoi. Stop the ball in. Away.
Well, that's a
seconds.
We got to get rid of that. We got to get rid of that. I hate when we do that. You know, we take so long to get out.
The head tennis.
Yeah. I was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that. Nasty.
Yeah, that was. You knew he was going to do that. You knew.
That was nasty work.
Played.
I like that. I like that.
Good touch.
Ref.
I like that. Let's go, boys.
We've done that a lot better.
Hey, give it to Ganacho.
Sit on that, Xerxes. Lovely.
Great touch. Great pass.
Can he get it?
Ganacho has to get to that space. He has to get to that space quicker.
You know what? I like the fluidness of the football, though.
Yeah, that was a good move.
You know what? Xerxes, that little move passing there is good. Dogu going forward, not bad.
Xerxes
not
connecting
bad
it.
At all. Yeah, definitely connecting the play.
The game is going. Obviously, strong.
Obviously, that's what Thingy doesn't give you. That's what what's the name doesn't give you, right?
Rasmus.
What Rasmus can't give you in terms of getting the ball back and we get forward in such a aggressive way. Here you go. Wolves are 1-0 up.
I think the game has gone. Obviously, we've been stunned by that Elanga thing, but the game's gone exactly how we thought. Like we got most of the ball, transitions for them. We look quite comfortable, obviously, apart from that, which is the Achilles heel. We've got to fix that. But like we want to see better performances, a bit more organization in what we're doing. And is that foul? No.
Referee's letting a lot go, so we got to be careful there. Perfect.
Well done, Mazraoui.
Perfect tackle.
Well done, Mazraoui. Well done. Get off.
It's a foul on Mazraoui.
Referee, he's letting a lot go, ref. Ref's letting a lot go.
Letting it go.
Understand it because he let that Murillo one go, and that definitely looked like a foul, to be honest. So it's been fair.
I don't mind that. Let the game flow, ref. It's the Premier League, mate. It's the Premier League.
Go on.
Most physical league in the world.
Don't know about that, Bruno.
Bruno tried to set him.
Xerxes' touch is outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You just got a lot of confidence in him, which is again like not where we were coming from with him, but now you feel like if the ball gets wrapped into him, you just got a feeling like that's getting secured.
Literally,
that's
touch,
cheeky
pirouette, pass.
That's really cheeky from Nottingham Forest. Go on,
he slipped in that.
Okay, that gets there nicely.
Good ball. So actually, he just knows when to play one touch, knows when to take a touch. He does those bits really well. which is why you can see in this game probably why he's gone with him. Did he
He
go
just
on
need-
national duty as well? I don't think he did he?
He just needs the Harry Kane final product, kind of the end
Cool.
product side of the game.
It's a massive bit to add.
Yeah, that's why you should have Harry Kane.
I don't think he'll ever. Oh,
Jesus, who did that? That was a bad pass, guys. That was a really bad one.
Was that Dorgu who passed it inside? I didn't even see.
No, wait. They said Maz. It could have been Maz, right?
Maz.
Well, over the top. Here we go.
Oh,
Do we get a United player on that?
It looked like he was going to be in for a second, didn't it?
look, Alanga's just ready.
Who's
to
that?
go.
Wow. Wow.
Wait,
Elanga.
T10s. Are you telling me, guys? Bring him back.
Fuck it, hell, mate.
Is there a clause on that? Is there a clause?
No,
He's moving like Adama, but with what much more flipping
End product.
end product, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the pace level is moving like he's looking like Odama's. It's looking mad. I'm
Like he's
bro.
proper up for it as well, isn't he? Proper like I'm gonna embarrass Manchester United territory.
I know. That little
very
pocket.
dangerous place where the ball is right now, but we deal with it very nicely. There you go. Watch out.
Well done.
Smart, very clever there.
What was
Let's
he?
keep it going.
Yeah, it's Forest are weird to see. They don't get a lot from like regular play. They don't cut. It's just all in transition. Everything they do dangerous is just in transition.
Yeah,
it's crazy. They sit off you, but you can't like get a false sense of security from this. Is true because this is what they've done all year to everyone, and they're third. So it usually works, isn't it?
Pogba's Hyena says Marcellus Maximus and the Flexibles, hashtag rebrand FC. Carla says, KG, you happy Ted Lasso is coming back?
Absolutely.
Yes. Joe Fleming says, I never know whether balling is for us or them. And Dwayne says, it's like watching ballers leagues with transitions. Yeah, just end to end.
Yeah.
It's been a quick game, like proper frenetic pace.
20 minutes already, boy.
Yeah.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
And we're 40 likes away from 1K. If you haven't already, click the like button.
Moreno scored again. Oh, fuck's sake. Sick of him.
Win this.
Well done, Xerxes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Give it to him. Yeah. Just makes good decisions. Bruno was looking for that, just coming back to it. Watch the transition.
I like this referee. Letting a lot go.
Yeah. And that actually wasn't a foul, that one. Good. Ball in. Chop.
No, it doesn't get there.
You got to chop him
Defensively, they're solid as hell. Now we got to watch them on the count. This is who are these guys?
Who is that? Yeah, who is
that one? Who's that? Elliot Anderson. Or was that Yates? Yates. They're just physical.
At that. No, but that part of the game is just phenomenal.
Yeah, it was a foul.
Yeah, it is a foul.
And that's not Bruno's 1v1 duels is not Bruno's forte, really.
This hair.
When he gets right, he's such a powerful runner, man. He tried.
Yeah, Mazda's got to put maybe a challenge in, but he's worried what's on the other side of him. And Anana should take 4 or 5 steps forward to make the goal and the angle. Give Anana some Elanga some anxiety to take the decision quicker. Right?
Yeah, he didn't engage him.
Yeah,
it's a friend. Oh no,
Bruno! I need better, Bruno. They can't turn. Oh no,
there we go.
You can't turn it over like that against them, Bruno.
Our knees, the one you got to look out for.
Oh, well done, Delict.
Oh
my! You can't turn it over like that.
Yeah,
it's too dangerous.
When we turn it over against these, it's gonna count.
They are devastating with that, man. And Langa's rinsing, man, boy. Rotted. My son. Chill, man. Just chill, Anthony.
Chill, bro.
He's not chilling, bro.
Do you reckon it's a Collier thing as well? Like with
legs.
Yeah. You can't be.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Oh, it's too high, actually. Oh,
Marino's taking liberties.
Yeah. New striker, mate.
Don't need to
get one striker away.
Come on. We need to just knock the wind out of them just by getting an equalizer, man.
I feel like we're dominating the ball. It's just we can't.
Yeah, we're definitely dominating the ball. But that's by design, though. They're letting us. They're letting us do that.
We can't reach their final third.
Just the turnovers. When you try and play quick. Oh, there you go. Loads of space. Well done.
Shit,
Well done for
we
dropping
haven't
into
won.
that hole.
If we won today, we win back-to-back Premier League games for the first time. We say, "Oh, no, it's too
Oh,
heavy."
bad
heavy.
touch.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Still on it.
Shoot, Bruno,
Give me
shoot,
wide.
Bruno.
Oh, he's give it.
ref.
Oh, he's give that one.
He had the space.
Oh, don't. He's holding his ankle a bit high, you know. I hope
No,
this is
it's
not
not,
a
it's
replay
not,
in one of
it's not.
those. I hope it's not one of those.
Oh, do you think it
I
could
hope
be?
it's not one of those.
No, that's not. That's
Oh,
not. Not even a
yeah,
yellow.
all right. He's
I don't
all
even
right
see
with
it as
that.
a yellow because he goes
It's
sideways in
painful.
as well.
And he
Absolutely
kicks the ball
not.
as well, right? But you know when they
But-
put the replay and you go, whoa,
Yeah, the
But it's
Rashford one.
Garnacho's
the
fault because
Rashford
he's got the
Champions
ball
League
there. He's
one.
got the ball there, and then he just heavy touch.
taking a shit touch, yeah.
Sloppy.
And for Yates as well.
He's
not a
trying
man-
it, bro. Put
No,
that
he's
thing
not a man who
down,
would stay
man.
down. No, that's just a painful one. That's just a painful one.
Yeah, and look at them stupid shin pads. Get better ones, bro.
Dr. Fleck's already back. It's just a bit of a stinger, that one.
Painful one,
Flex,
isn't it?
it? Yeah, just painful.
That's
yeah.
not even a doctor one. That's a like we've all played. Like that hurts.
Those shin pads are ridiculous. What
Yeah,
are they
he's
seeing?
trying it.
Hey.
He's trying to
Bro, it's
complain.
2025, bro. No one wears the.
I
the
remember
real
back in
Sunday
the
goes-
day.
ones.
Sunday goes with the
Yeah.
ankle support with the
The
ankle
goalkeeper
strap
ones.
underneath.
Yeah,
I remember
bro.
back in the day. Look, my shin pads used to go up to my knees. They used to be that high, you know what I mean? With the little ankle protectors on them as well. Come on.
They don't feel like they're doing anything.
Nah, some of them
No.
carbon fiber, like proper small little rubber things. Sometimes,
And I don't even think Elise wears shin pads.
They're
wears
like
them
they're
tiny little
like
things.
that big, aren't they? They're like tiny.
Elise don't even wear shin pads.
No, that
'Cause
that
you
felt
can't
like
go
the
into the
dumbest
pitch.
shin pad I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
he's asking the captain. He's asking what the follow through though. Is it not? But you go, nah, we checked it, mate. Look back, he's won the ball.
Trying his hardest.
But it's silly, like you said, for Owen. It's silly from Garnacho because he's in a good position and he's overcooked it with a touch.
Yeah.
That's led him to have to do that. But the follow through makes that a foul. Daniel Luciano said that's not a foul, but I just think when you follow through like that, you're always running a risk. You're running a risk of worse.
Will, but unfortunate. But I'm going to give the referee some credit because he's allowed a lot to go. Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
he has. Lovely from Xerxes. He does that so often.
Oh,
All,
keep
little
that-
presses on. Oh, well done.
Beautiful. Beats the press.
Well done. Yeah.
you
Dallo,
go.
get round him.
Good
Off you go,
yeah.
Dallo. Off you go. Just give it to Dallo.
Give the good pass.
Ball in.
I'll take that.
Quarter ball.
Well done, Dallo.
See, we just
We're
need
7
better
likes
quality in
away
the
from
final
1K.
third. Oh,
Look at
We
Ruben.
played good football.
We played really, really good football.
Played good football.
Really, really good.
Hey, leave Ruben alone, man. Leave Ruben.
We scored this quarter. Come on, boys. Give me a goal. All in.
Ball in.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Delict, you should have. I think you should have followed up. They're going to give that foul on the keeper now, innit? Because he's down. Oh, Delict.
It would have been a headed. It would have been a headed goal as well.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dallo. Unlucky. Ball in. Oh, Delict, could
It's
you?
dropping.
Oh,
It's
could
dropped.
Delict get that on
dropping as
target? He
well.
tried to play that.
It's a good header, that.
Oh, it's a good header. Could Delict have tried to shoot? Is it? Has he tried to shoot?
Ah,
I don't know what he's trying
You
to
Yeah,
got to
he
understand
scuffed
he's
it.
a centre back. You got to understand he's a centre back there. You're asking for a lot from him.
Yeah. We're in this game, guys. We ain't playing badly,
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
We're in this
We're not
game.
in terms
I don't
of
wanna be-
performance. I don't mind this. I'll be
No, I
honest.
don't either. But I don't want to be the poo in the pool right now. But I still feel like it's one of those games where we could score and they still hit us on the counter and
Of course. Of course,
score
bro.
straight away in response.
Absolutely.
Like just
Bro, this could go 2-0 like before we
Yeah.
can score. Like with this counter-attack thing. It's not like we're in total domination. You feel like we won't concede again.
referee. It's all over from there. Ref!
Ref!
And there.
No, ref, come on. Now you're getting too far with the
He's
letting
give
the
it,
team
he's
go,
give it,
mate.
he's give it. What about that time? It's just because he got fouled a minute.
What about that time that he was climbing on Bruno and Bruno couldn't see and he couldn't breathe?
What about that time?
When Bruno couldn't breathe.
So where's the code then? Where's the code?
Come on, boys. You can get back into this, man. You can get back into this. You're not playing badly. You just need to tighten up on these flipping transitions, which is easier said than done because they've done it to everyone.
Because I'm not ready to deal with negativity of just like United.
I know. No.
Not ready to deal with that negativity.
My style advisor with a £20 super chat says, you guys winning the SJA award. I was emotional watching UV Raw. The look on Flex's face as he slowly realizes UV is about to win, but you can hear his internal voice. Now UV, now it can't be. But what if? Now we won. Well done.
That's
Yeah.
a proper accurate
Literally.
description of what was going on in my head, bro. That's
Literally.
crazy. It seems like you're in my head. That is exactly what I was thinking.
There's a picture of
And
Flex
exactly
going on
how
the
I'm feeling.
stage, isn't there? Of
Sure.
you going onto the stage.
Yeah.
Someone literally go like shaking, like I think it's
Believe it. Well
Jim White's
done.
hand. Being like,
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Couldn't believe
Oh,
it. Well done.
Give it to Zexy. Oh, it's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Bruno,
Shoot.
can you find
Bruno,
it?
Gotta take a shot.
I understand it. I understand it.
Yeah, that was the right one. Well done. Keep the attack
Well
going.
done.
I like how we're playing in this game. Bruno,
Transition
yeah.
careful.
It's
Oh, well
okay.
done.
It's okay,
Touch.
ref. Thank
Well
you,
done.
referee.
Give it one more
Thank
to
you for
Dorgu. Give
allowing
it to
it. Oh, don't
Dorgu.
let
Give
shoot,
it to
don't let
Dorgu. Where
shoot.
you going?
Yes!
That's poor.
Oh.
All right, we recycled it, but that pass should have been Dorgu's. Ganacho, I need a bit more there. That should
Whippage.
have been Dorgu's.
The whippage.
Dorgu's got a massive jump.
That's
That was
twice
crazy.
in that move that Garnacho picks the wrong pass.
Yeah.
Could have
No
given
foul,
it to
no
Xerxes
foul, no
first
foul,
time.
no foul, no foul, no foul.
It's
No.
not a 10.
What?
They wanted
not
to
a
take
10.
the speed
It's not
out
a
of it.
10,
They
Owen.
were
It's
trying
not
to
a
kill
10.
it. They're trying to
Did
kill
you foul
it.
him? What? How?
You got to be more clever.
Yeah,
He's got to be
I-
more. He's
That's
got to
gotta
be.
go to Dorgu,
Garnacho's
man.
got to be more intelligent in these
Yeah, he's not-
Look
moments.
at that.
He's not
Look
a
at
10,
that,
KJ.
guys.
He's not a 10.
One
He's just not a
attempt,
10.
one goal. 6, and we've had 3 on target.
And that is where people do look at Garnacho and they go like, again, end product. They look at him and go, decision making. It's good getting in those positions, but got to pick the right pass. Got to be clinical. It's not even just necessarily scoring goals, picking the right pass.
No, he's not a
That's
10.
why people have been praising Xerxes recently, isn't it? By going like, he was always picking the right pass. Can't be greedy.
He prefers the dribble where there's nothing behind him. There's just the white line and the crowd. He prefers to
Yeah.
face something directly. Like he can't when there's so much things going on around him. He's not the best.
I just that one there, Garnacho's got to go to Dorgu. That's the most obvious pass to make, and it's the correct pass to make. It is, you know what I mean. And then the cross comes in from Dorgu. He just trying to cut him was looking like he was trying to cut in so he could open
He's
up.
gonna shoot. He's
for
gonna
himself.
shoot. Yeah. He had his.
And
He,
then
had his he made up his
then
mind
he's-
already. I'm shooting.
Yeah, and then he's done the mad slide pass when he realized, oh shit, I've made the wrong one.
Into so much traffic.
Are these guys good at the long throw thing? Was that their game?
Well, that's your guy. That's your Nigerian brethren.
Oh,
Xerxes,
Xerxes
that was
again.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
Well
that's
done,
just from
let's go.
Bruno though. That's terrible from Bruno there.
Bruno,
He does the best. He does something good and then he does something. Bruno, innit? That's actually that's terrible as well. Whoever lost that that's bad. Yeah.
But he's on his left foot just trying to swing it clear, innit? It's just one of those.
I'll go down there. I'll go down. Yeah, smart, clever.
That's frustrating.
Good refereeing though. God, give this referee is
Yeah. We don't normally see good refereeing. Annoying. Gives them the chance for a ball in.
absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta hope that this doesn't tend to hurt us.
Rick Diaz says, nah, man, Garnacho ain't it. He doesn't understand the 10 role. I'd
Yeah, he
take
doesn't.
35 million for him. Crazy.
Not 35, 50.
Mm.
But he doesn't. He's not a 10. He just hasn't got
It's
that
just a
mind.
decision. It's just a decision making, isn't it? It's just off. Careful. Work out what you lot are doing. I tell you what, that's poor. They should have let him win that header. They should have let him win that header. At least he didn't win. He won the second. Yeah, because he didn't go for the initial. Who's that? Was that Milenkovic at the back? They just let him win it. That's annoying, man.
I wonder how dangerous they are from set pieces now.
United fans clapping our son. Lenga. Respect, mate.
I love that. Go on,
Yeah,
United.
give respect to your players. Not like how Liverpool treat Trent, mate.
Yeah. Judas.
Oh, they played it short. Where are we?
Are we there?
Way.
Well done
Come
on
on.
that one.
Our counter.
Yeah,
Jay,
we haven't really
Bruno
got,
looks
we ain't
forward.
got devastating
Plays it.
talent.
Good pass.
There you
Good
go.
pass,
Oh,
Bruno.
great ball.
Yeah,
We need
they
more
don't talk
forward.
about
They
that
got
part of
loads
the
of
game.
that. Oh, Garnacho.
Who's that? Ganache.
Oh,
Garnacho, man.
Ganache. Keep getting Ganache. They're cooking it still. He's got cooked.
Yeah,
He
he's
got
it's starting to go into the territory with him as well. Yeah, where like he's slowly having a stinker. Not, you know what I mean? It's
he's
getting
having a
into the
stinker.
character.
Let's have it right. He misses.
Yeah.
He can't bring the man down. Doesn't get the yellow card. And then just making bad decisions as well.
Yeah, it's not a good. It's not a good
Dribbling
first
into
34
blind
minutes.
alleys. Can't release the pass at the right times.
Yeah, he's not having a.
not having the
Not
best of games.
No, he's not. What's the solution though? Because I mean, with what we've got, it's Mount on the bench.
Mount's on the bench.
But bring that
Mount
Mount, and we'll probably be back for sure as soon as possible. So
100%.
Invest the Kev coins. I guess the Kev coins. Kev coins on the Mount coin.
Yeah.
One of the stupidest things I ever done was spend Kev coins on that, man.
Silly.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, if he gets on,
because he had the same trainers as you.
Why is he down? What's going on?
Is he right?
Yeah,
What
Bruno's
happened?
getting annoyed now. Fernandes is getting annoyed.
What happened to him? Hold on, what happened?
He's taking something to the face.
No,
I think he's on his calf, or his knee.
Calf. Oh,
Look at this electric
so
counter.
powerful.
Yeah.
Got enough back. Just Garnacho, just not strong enough.
See, look, Maz has got to make
it.
Guys, it's a really good goal.
It's a great goal.
He
Yeah,
says he covered 85 meters in 9 seconds. Darren Fletcher just said.
This is what I'm saying. He's
fast,
quick,
man.
guys. That's just
He's fast.
He's quick.
Have you seen the videos of his when he does his plyometrics and the
man.
Yeah, the workouts. Yeah,
like you see, like when he's no weights and stuff, just sheer power and body weight stuff.
Do you know what's mad though? You know when he was at United and he would do the preseason videos when he was doing that. People laughed at him for doing that. 100%. They went, look at him doing that without the football.
Yeah, he is.
That felt like the Walcott old school. That felt like the Walcott back in the day one. It's like, yeah.
What's happened to him? Has he pulled his calf? Yeah. He's trying to stretch it out, mate. Man with the low rises, bro. All I know with the low batties, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. I got a baggy basketball shorts.
That's what he said. He likes the basketball shorts. He did that anyway, didn't he?
It's crazy. Nah, man playing in low rises is mad. Looks like he might have to come off, though. Calf.
Graphite says Garnacho's given Nanny vibes. Sometimes brilliant, sometimes the decision making needs to be questioned.
Yeah, I hear it still.
Yeah, but Nani had the luxury of playing out wide. Like we had a system where it's literally be out wide and take.
He ain't gonna be able to play on that still. I feel like I'm doing
good, does it?
No,
Dr. Fleck.
No, you don't run off the calf once.
With the natural 210s, we can't play like that anymore. You know, it's one of the you need creative players in there.
Come on, United, go before half time.
Come on, flipping. My son Anthony is playing right back at the moment while he's off the pitch.
As long as it's 1-0, you're always in it. Yeah, always 100%. In it.
And we haven't, and it's been a decent response since going down that early.
Yeah, we haven't been battered.
We haven't, not at all. Not at all, man.
Oh, he's done.
I don't want to see that though. He's had a great season.
He's a good player.
Oh, Bruno,
Bruno, how many times?
All right, we got it back.
You might do something here.
I got it back. Bruno, sharpen up. I need you, bro. Big switch. Oh, okay. I thought it was a heavy touch.
So did I.
Looked like it was heavy, didn't it? But it was fine.
Go on, what you got for us?
Zaxby's trying to show. Need a bit of rotation here, guys.
Great if Zaxby can score in this one.
Casemiro. No one.
No.
Oh, he went down. Oh, for fucking hell. I thought it for a second.
Well done, Lenny.
Got it back.
Well done.
Dr. Fleck called that perfectly. That's what we
you don't run off the calves.
You don't run off those calves.
You don't run them off.
You don't run those off. Goes down the tunnel.
Get down the tunnel, Ola.
Who's gonna get there?
Doggy, you're jogging.
Doggy. Oh
no. You see, he's had a.
That's how you know. Yeah, that's how you know. Like just on the running thing, you know, like to even run for that. He's just.
Let's have a look at this one.
Nah, he got the ball, mate.
No, I'm talking about what happens next.
Casemiro.
It's a Casemiro. That's what I was looking at.
Oh,
nearly. It's close. That's why for a second I went, oh, is that? Because it was one of those ones where he's leaning. I thought.
Oh, man's calf just went just like that, boy. Ping. Crazy, innit?
Speed of the game. The game's been very intense, this game.
They're making 2.
Oh, we should be able to make something happen, you know? Couple changes from them.
Oh, flipping, my man's not messing about. Nuno. Morata.
Can you imagine Nuno's like a failed Spurs manager? Now he's about to do a mad thing.
Yeah, he won the Saudi Pro League, didn't he? He won. Yeah, he went to Saudi, won the Pro League there. Yeah.
Was it Al Hilal?
I think he won it with Al Ittihad. I want to say.
Oh no, didn't he get sacked from Al Hilal? Careful. Well done,
hey,
Casemiro.
Casemiro.
There's the ball.
Bruno.
Turn out. Good.
Garnacho, well played.
I just
Go
don't
on.
fancy
Go
Garnacho
on,
against
Dalot.
Murillo.
Go on, Dalot. I like that. From ball in, please. What are we gonna do here?
Cut back. Dogu! Oh,
You wanted that
too
to fall
high.
to Xerxes. You wanted that to drop to
It's not
Xerxes.
falling to the right guys, is it?
Yeah.
Casemiro special.
See you later.
Don't get a yellow. Don't get a yellow. There's
See
enough
you
back.
later, lads.
There's enough back.
He's quick. Hey, he's lightning, bro.
Moving like Odama, bro.
Bro, he's like, no, I swear to God, if you don't catch him on the first one, forget about it.
All you gotta do though is run back into the space. Don't try and engage 1v1. You gotta run back into the space, bro.
I don't know if it's all you gotta do, you know.
It is. No, we just did it, bro. You gotta get numbers there like that.
No, he just lost the ball. I don't think it's all.
He ran into players. We got players like Mazraoui got back in there. Bruno slowed him down a little bit. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
We've got another player down.
That Yates is clever. Yates is clever.
That wasn't that clever. Come on. He's just giving him a little move, man. Yeah, no, don't try that, man. Don't try that.
Yates is being clever.
Get both captains in there. Say, guys, stop it. Look, he's tried to push it. Oh,
come on. He pushed Bruno and went down. You little bitch. God, I can't believe it.
Yates.
No, don't even high-five him, man. Move.
Nobody, Yates. Don't say they're both. I hate when the commentary do that. They're both at it, bro. Yates is trying to cheat.
Yeah, he went up to Bruno and pushed him, and then fell over.
Yeah.
And the push that Bruno even gave him was just a move, man. Don't touch me, and he just dropped down. Mad.
I hope he doesn't go and score from that though. Here we go. That's how Forest play. They're not on the ball enough, and then they still just score.
This is what they do, bro. They've been doing it all year. Let you have the ball. I don't know. Nah, balls like that against this Forest side.
But then let's go this moment in time. Got the ball, got that yardage.
Get him turned. Get him turned. Get on the pitch. Get him turned.
Got that yardage, KG. Got that yardage.
SJ, mate.
Terminology's different, man.
English pundit with the yardage.
Absolutely, mate.
Come on, boys. We've been all right.
I like that Owen called him a little bitch.
I know that was solid.
Oh, Casemiro, that's a disgrace. We would have lost it if Bruno done that. We would have lost it.
100%. Straight balls come straight back, mate. Rule number 1, mate. Straight balls come straight back. Can't be doing that.
That's right, mate. Sound like a winner. Sound like a reward, mate.
Football scholar, mate.
MUFC now says Ghana can't lace Danny's shoes, and Biggie Third says that's why I can't rock with Bruno. Just as he begins to win me over, his ball retention issue is resurfacing. Lost the ball in 3 dangerous areas. That has to be fair against a team that's so good in transition. He has lost the ball in dangerous areas many a time today, which is.
But you have to understand that.
Also had 2 shots on target and set up Dalot.
And set up and move. Yeah, like you have to think. That's what I'm saying.
Against a team like this, that is an issue.
But we actually understand.
He's also created in this game as well. He's also created.
That is actually going to be in his game. Like we can't do nothing about that side of Bruno.
You can't.
Ideally, I'd want him in the 8 next to Agate in this game. You need a 10 option. Yeah. We don't have any.
And who would you bring in? And
maybe you get run around. Yeah, you get run around, Mr. Run Around.
I feel like this game's been a bit technical, and we've been using Rasmus in the technical.
No, Xerxes in the 10. Xerxes
no, I'm saying Rasmus has to be a part of it as well. He's got to play his part of the technical. Like we're building up and getting into we're creating chances just because of the way the boys just
shut up, Elliot.
Around.
Shut up. Stop talking to him. They're 2 bosses them as well. Though. They'll be
good touch there. Good touch, Monans. Got to give him his respect.
But then if you brought Rasmus, it would change it slightly in terms of he'd run beyond though and give a different thing. You wouldn't bring him on for the.
Oh no, Brent.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's been doing today.
That's not a foul, though.
That's a foul. That's a foul there.
I don't think that's enough.
He's done that way too many times today.
He has.
Lackadaisical. I think he's pushing it too much. He has to calm down.
Yeah, he's having a couple bad touches. He's given the ball away a few times, but I guarantee you he'll still create something else. He'll still do something.
Of course, yeah.
This is what he does.
He has done it too often. He has given the ball.
But just because it's one of those ones that just because that's what he does, you can't use it.
Can we keep that ball in the pitch?
Yes.
Don't foul him.
Go on, Zexy. Make the mistake. Oh, I thought they was gonna.
Nah.
Now go.
Ooh. He had the spirit of Ahmad trying to win that ball back. Bring it down. Thank you.
Yeah. Lovely touch.
That was definitely the spirit of Ahmad. You know when he just makes something out of nothing.
Yeah.
Oh no, you idiot.
Nacho's moving crazy as well, man. He's moving crazy. There's too many
They're all
turnovers
doing it.
I think
They're
you're
all
right.
doing
between
it.
him and Bruno, though. Like Garnacho, yes, but at least Bruno still created for the other side. So he's been worse than Bruno, but Bruno's been just as guilty of it. But Garnacho's give it away almost every time he's got it.
This is when he'll be looking at going Mount, maybe, like I said, Hoyland, drop Xerxes
Like,
a
you
bit
can
deeper.
bring on Mount and then lose him in a second, bro. Like, I'm gonna.
Why bother fucking playing him in at all? If we're worried about his ability to
Oh,
come
he's
onto the
given
pitch
foul.
in general.
Referee's starting to blow up a lot more now. Referee's starting to go crazy with the
I
whistle.
don't think. Did you have to try and win it, Dilip? Was that a foul?
Of course he does. Them not get beyond you. You're in trouble. It's not really.
He just kind of pushes into him.
much
It's
is in
just
it?
a bit messy. Well, he doesn't get the ball, does he? He just kind of jumps on him. It's a foul. Yeah.
Strong from
Oh,
Alwyn.
the ankle twist.
Yeah.
Oof,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that's what we don't need. Oh, he's a bit of a warrior. Hopefully,
He
he
is.
can
He's
run
a
now.
proper warrior.
Yeah, he's
Dr.
a
Fleck?
super warrior.
Dr. Fleck?
Yeah, we'll get him in at half time and we'll have a look at it, but he should be able to run that off.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
C1 Chaos is the latest member of the UB Members Club. Welcome to you. And we've got nearly 1,900 people watching. We're over 1,000 likes, so well done. Chat, let's see if we can get it to, I don't know, 1,500, something like that. Let's see if we can get the likes up even more. And be sure to subscribe.
Man's on all the set pieces as well. Ball in.
And this is where you try. Well done. Oh, no.
Fucking hell. I thought that was. Oh, has he kicked it long? He has, but to nobody.
Kind of into a space.
See, bro, just.
That is
no, it's right before half time. If you're not going to get a certified pass, to just keep it.
That's mental, Bruno.
Do you know what I mean?
That's not a howler in it. That's just what are we calling that?
It's just a nana special.
Of all the times where he takes a lifetime to kick the ball, he then decides to rush out and kick it when there's nobody there.
I'd love to see his distribution stats though, because I bet you they stink. He's such a funny keeper, bro. What's mad is
you can just imagine turning to him, can't you? Going like, "Onja, what are you doing?" Part of life, mate. Sometimes you make mistakes.
Yeah, calm.
I'm singing. I'd be snapping massively with that part of life.
Part of life. My friend, sometimes you kick it, don't go to the guy. Sometimes you do.
I still feel like
it's so annoying being 1-0 down, you know.
I'm still scared about that counter. Like, it's just,
bro, that it's not gonna go away.
Yeah, it's just
ever present the
whole
game. It's gonna be there the whole.
You'll be calm at the end of the game. Like, oh, that's a Casemiro
special.
That's what I'm saying. We don't. Let's have it right. We do not. When other players other than Bruno lose the ball like that, we have the reaction for him. Basically, that's ridiculous.
Could you expect better from? Because everyone knows that's just the Casemiro special. That first time round the corner special, he does it all the time. Good header.
It's ridiculous.
Does it all the time. Winners. Our knee strength.
Our knee.
Look at the strength. But he hasn't really done nothing though. We've kept him quiet.
Where's the?
Oh, lovely!
Oh, what a pass!
Give it!
But he's got a lot to do, and it's a shit.
You know what? No, but you know what? Let's have it right. Garnacho doesn't trap that ball good enough.
That's what I'm saying. It's a shit touch.
He doesn't. That's such a baggy touch. It's a baggy touch.
That's a brilliant pass by Xerxes. He plays it around him.
Oh, Garnacho.
Ahmad does a madness. Ahmad does a madness. With everything that Garnacho's had, Ahmad does better.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Because it's a great pass from Xerxes into Garnacho, and Garnacho should have just done way better than that there.
Yeah. And also, like, listen, he had a lot to do because running Milenkovic is not easy or Murillo. He was not really going to get past them, and let's be real. But it's the touch.
Oh, no, why?
What's it for? Oh, you're lucky he gave that. You're lucky because you got the advantage already.
Very lucky there.
The advantage already.
Casemiro, that was mental. What's mad is we just need to make it. We need to be clinical, and it's just not a word you've linked with United this season.
Yeah. Because
we get
the level of performance has been all right. It's not been bad.
We need to be clinical. That's what's killing us.
Onana's had nothing to do apart from pick the ball out the net for that one chance. And
that's all they've had. And when you talk about Garnacho, that's the one thing you wouldn't associate with him as being clinical, would you? You would.
Yeah.
That's not a word.
Well done,
you
Lenny.
associate
Oh,
with.
we never know. We never know in this moment here, this moment in time. Bruno, don't. I hate when he starts just to force it. Bruno, relax.
I tell you what. I tell you what. So far, Yates has done a bit of a job on Bruno so far. You know,
Has he?
been on him.
He's still creating, isn't it?
He has. He's been on him.
Oh,
Casemiro special.
Oh, that Casemiro.
You get that?
Murillo just straight
Perfect.
across.
Oh, use it well. Good. Bruno, don't shoot.
Where's Dorgu? I was going
Lovely.
to say, yeah, where's Dorgu?
Tear it into the net. Bam.
Oh,
Wait, I thought it was on target.
patient build up.
How close is this? Is this going to
Yeah,
be?
it's going to be miles off. Now, it'd be
Yeah.
miles off. You can tell by their reactions, it's miles off.
Yeah.
This is miles off. But that pass there to Dorgu, that's the one we should look to. That's what he wants his win backs to be doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you want.
Keeper's not even worried.
There you go. This will be the one.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's fucking miles wide.
Need to cut the fans. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Oh.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Across the ball, but you know, he's an old head.
I will say that United
Is it
have
old?
been, they've been good value. That
Against
half.
half-time.
They need to that final third bit is where we are letting ourselves down drastically. You know,
We don't have the quality. We don't have the quality, KG. It's we've got a lack of quality in that part of the field, and then the decision making as well. Just we don't have tens. We don't have tens in this football club. Xerxes actually looks like a candidate for it, and I don't think Bruno in this kind of the style of football he's not a 10. He's definitely an 8. So we need to get new 10s.
You know, figures we've done okay in that half.
Okay.
Done okay. You know, obviously
Creating, just doing silly stuff.
Forest's only real chance is their goal, which is the counter-attack. But again, like Flex has mentioned many a time, that's not surprising because that's what Forest do. They don't have a lot of the ball. They don't have a lot of chances. Man United have actually created more big chances in the Premier League this season than Forest have. But they play on the counter-attack, and we know that. And that's why the first goal is so disappointing, because from our corner, transition, they score. In fairness, we've reacted pretty well, created, I would say, big chances. I mean, Dallo hits the bar. There's no, I can't think of a chance. The first half we go, Keeper's made a really good save for Forest there or what have you. It's been that like pass before having the chance. Garnacho gets into a good area, but sloppy, bad touch, bad pass, picking the wrong pass. But that's us, isn't it? That's us this season. Not very clinical.
Yeah.
And when decision making's there, it's just not really the right option.
And then
but we're still in it.
Yeah, we're still in it. And the difference maker in Bruno, he's had 2 shots on target and then created an assist for Dallo that hit the bar. So that's the positive side. But if we're just keeping it a buck, like he's been really poor on the ball, like you said, like Yates done a bit of a number on him. He has still created, I get that. But this isn't uncharacteristic of Bruno, though. You know what I mean? You have to take that side of his game with Bruno. Like he can still save us in this game. Of course he can and still have input, but he's always going to have moments like this. This is not uncommon. We've seen this throughout all of Bruno's time here. That's why I'm not like, for God's sake, because I know he possesses some he's going to make a difference. And he's still, even though we're saying that, he still had 2 shots on target created a chance with Dallo. So you got to take the rough with the sweep. But Garnacho's one been poor, man. Poor. Like he's been really bad. Like there hasn't even been an upside to his where you go, but at least he's done this, and this. It's just all been really bad. And apart from that, like we've defended well. Yoro's done well, won his challenges, kept the ball quite well. De Ligt's winning his challenges. Mazraoui got caught in some transitions but he's just in a tough moment, so you've got to retreat. We've been all right. We have been all right, man.
Yes.
We've been all right.
You know, it's just Garnacho's getting a lot of touches in the he's getting a lot of touches in the final third, but it's just not. There you go, passes in the final third, 14. The next person after him is Bruno, then Diogo Dalot. So you can see where it's at, but then they're not on the ball enough. Are you with me? They're just not doing. Say you're talking about him being on the ball, but then what you doing with it when you're on it is the real question, and we're just not getting it. Then when you get into, there you go, man. Look. Touching the opposition's box 4. We still need to get the ball to Xerxes. The problem is Xerxes almost playing like a false 9 with hoping these lot run ahead of him and get involved in the game. but we just can't get the likes of Garnacho into the game enough, which is a shame. So maybe if you say, you know what?
Well, he's getting into the game. He's just making shit decisions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But we're playing. So you've got Xerxes playing this ball and waiting for runners ahead of him so then they can do something. And it's not happening from the wide players, you know, whether that's a Bruno or him or where it gets to a Dorgu as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, just not good enough at the moment. Not good
Couple
enough
of
at the
super
moment.
chats here. Harry says, while I understand the frustration of watching it happen live, Bruno does not statistically lose the ball more than any other 10. He does not even make it in the top 10 in the league for possession losses. Pogba's Hyena says, get Garbacho off, please. Højlund on and Zirk to 10. Amanor says, Garnacho's first touch needs a rebrand. # disgusting. Dwayne says, we can't deny that Forest have been good. The Forest are very good at what they do. That's why they're third. You know, they are. Look, we finished in top 4, second in the league by playing counter-attacking football. There's no sort of stigma surrounding it. You know, it works. And if you've got quick players and play on the transition, it's beautiful to watch as well. Senora says, has Elanga never been good for United? Why sold? I think that whole Elanga United conversation is going to be big after the game, isn't it? And Abu says, don't you think Onana should have done better? Owen answer. Thing is, I don't expect Onana to save those anymore. Like, I don't. If you're talking about maybe like an Allison or whatever, then I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe you should do a bit better. But that's Onana's level. Like, he's not a good goalkeeper, so I don't really expect much. And CeeLo says, I'm sorry, but Garnacho isn't good enough. Regardless of whatever he does, he just isn't. Marcel, you were saying before about 50 million. Would you take it for Garnacho?
Every day of the week.
That?
Every day of the week. That's wonderful business. That's wonderful business. I would happily take him for 50 mil, even as low as 40, just to free up that position. Like, even the way the low's been stifled at the moment because, you know, he's got a Garnacho hogging the right wing space right now. You know, if he was comfortable playing as the center attacking mid and the right attacking mid and dominating that area a bit more, Garnacho, then you see a free Delo and he plays more right wing / right wing back / right mid a bit more. But, you know, our wing backs are not even becoming effective because the style of the characteristics of Garnacho means that he wants to hog the touchline. So then your right wing back has to now kind of play more inverted, but Delo's not good at that. He hasn't got the characteristics for that. That's why you need the left-sided player that can that KG was talking about, the young kid that's got the left foot that will come inside the pitch a bit more. Or you need your Ahmad, who's the best right wing back in the world in this system. So it's like you need those type of players, the left-footed players, to kind of be in this space.
You love dropping that best right wing back in the world, don't you? You love dropping that in, Marcel. You love dropping that.
It's a fact. I haven't seen a better right wing back in this system than Ahmad right now, and I don't think there would be a better right wing back in this system than what Ahmad's been producing for us when he plays there.
Well, I suppose the thing is, like you said during the match, if Ahmad gets the ball in those areas that Garnacho has got the ball, do Man United score or at least get a shot on target?
Or we progress to the final third a lot better than what we've been doing as a Garnacho does. He doesn't over dribble it. Ahmad's so much neater with the football. He creates a shot. He adds players into the game. In those moments of panic, he's got the calmness of mind and the presence. He's making the right decision. He's sharing the football a lot better. Ahmad's I don't know what the word for it is, but he's a much better player than Garnacho in those moments in tight spaces. So yeah.
Superarch says, we do this every year with Bruno. He is gaslighting the fans up and down. Horrible game. Then one penalty and somehow he's world class after. KG, what are your thoughts on that super chat?
Oh, I think they've been waiting 4 or 5 games to get their thing off. Wait for him to get the man of the match, player of the month, and then now their things ring true. They're gonna have moments when they will be right about Bruno. You know, he does make mistakes. But then he has the good games. I don't think there's anyone that is great every game. Salah at the moment, and then he's still had a couple stinkers where it's really counted as well. There was a moment when they're saying, is he the Ballon d'Or guy? And then in 2 weeks, that just evaporated. That talk all went to shit, you know, because of a PSG and I can't remember the other game where they get knocked out performance. So it is what it is on that one.
Carabao Cup.
Yeah, that's it.
We've
just
got
waiting for the downfall.
People watching. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to 1,500 likes, less than 300 to go. And another members chat here. Peter has been a member for a month, says, I don't even care to react to Garnacho's performances anymore. Hey, there's a lot of discussion here about Flex about the Garnacho stuff, you know.
As in what? As in just because of this stinker here?
I think maybe, yeah. Well, because some people, to be fair, I remember, did we speak about it Monday? Or was it, it might have been Sunday on the Trinity when we were talking about Cobby and Garnacho and all that. And there was like this feeling of, well, you know, Garnacho in January, maybe his people were soliciting sort of Chelsea and Napoli to make that move. And actually, was he
There's
right
less people that will mind if he leaves.
Yeah,
There's less people that will mind. And look, again, he is only 20 years of age. I get that. But he has more in his game that ticks you off. Do you know what I mean? He has more in his game that you go, more in his game where you go, think, relax, slow down, pick the right pass. He does that more often. So yes, he's direct and can get at people and has moments of quality, but you can't. It's hard to argue with people that are saying like
he's going to score in this game though. He's going to score in this game though.
He has those stellar moments, KG. But is Elanga better than him? Put it that way. Is Elanga better than him? And that's the issue.
I tell you what, that's a great question, Marcel.
No,
that is a great question. Who would you rather have in your team? Would you rather have Elanga or Garnacho?
Elanga's better than him.
Elanga's better than him.
Not even a.
And that's the issue, KG, though, because Garnacho has those minutes like, oh my god, what has just happened? But Elanga, game after, like what he's going to produce for you as a footballer is better. So and then when you add this system, the factors of this system as well, you just need to get rid of Garnacho. You just really do.
And it must be stressed. Elanga's like 3 years older than Garnacho.
Yeah,
so
we should be.
Thank you, Owen, for balance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I just think honestly, we're gonna be sweeping anytime we speak about these. It's like if anything happens, it's like sell him or whatever happens in any game. It's like it's so severe. He's just having a howler.
Like, because even if he scores,
yeah, it's so severe. It's just severe. Like that's all. I don't know. I don't know. Personally.
You're reluctant in it. You're reluctant to.
Because I'm like, I remember what he's been. I remember what Elanga was in this team and how people felt, and they were speaking the same way. They wanted him gone. Like, are you with me? Like, I remember a time when Elanga was in this team and people felt aggressively about his performances and how he should never play for Man United, and all of a sudden he's great and we should all love him. So it's like it comes down to that Roy Keane thing, innit? Can you play for Man United? Can you deliver week in, week out for this team? That's all.
Don't get me wrong.
I can't answer that question. That's all I'm saying.
I think Garnacho in Forest's system, just to speak to that super chat, would be good as well. I think Garnacho Garnacho needs to go and play for Simeone. He needs a counter-attacking system where he can just go out there, stay on a wide area, and express himself. But in this system, he's not technically advanced enough. He just really isn't.
Yeah,
I
agree with.
He's not.
Just a bit of an update here when it comes to the match bingo situation. Of course, there is still time, even if you haven't bought your card yet, you still can. There's still time to buy your match bingo cards. In terms of my progress, I mean, I don't think no one's got a line or two lines or a full house or anything like that just yet. On one of my cards, I've got one to go. I just need a yellow card, and I don't have that. Well, in a minute that ends in 5. Then I've got a line. So that's positive. I've got 2 to go in another one where I need a yellow card in the 12th or 22nd minute. And again, that sort of Forest right-footed goal, which I don't want.
I've got a terrible one left on one line. Well, it could be terrible or really good. A red card shown, and I've completed a line.
No, I don't need that. I don't even need red card shown to the team.
No, it just says red card shown. I don't think it's to either.
Okay, cool.
I think it's to either. So
okay,
red card shown. And then the other line I need is like what Owen said, a specific minute for the yellow card. I need a yellow card in the ones ending with 3s. Third's gone 13. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's gone. Oh no, all of the 3s because it says etc. So yeah. So
I need United to make third substitution. 53rd. Third substitution.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
Oh, no, what of the match or?
I need Man United to make sort of a third sub.
3 subs. We'll do it.
Yeah,
Well,
he mixed it up. Yeah.
But it's just a case of time. Other stuff, people will move on to other stuff. But no one's got a line or 2 lines or a full house just yet. So what's the price point? If you get a line, it's £25. If you get 2 lines, it's £25. If you get a full house, it's £150. And there's a bonus pot for a full house where you can get 50 quid too. So money to be won there, folks. So you can still get involved. Scan the QR code. Links in the video description. It's also pinned in the chat too. Real money, real prizes, yeah? We got more super chats. Jermaine says, Oi KG, nice seeing you Monday. Them United man need a dating show to how to feed their players, and no one's good at United. I think United should raid West Ham wingers. KG with the middle fingers.
Yeah, because it's being a prick. Me and him arguing heavy, filthy fellas.
For Arsenal.
Yeah, and then it's just ridiculous, embarrassing. And he's happy about the dating show. He says it's going to raise
Arsenal.
It's going to raise funds.
They're the worst.
What's
going on, man? Jermaine, chill, man.
Jermaine, man, you're better than this, Jermaine, man. But I hate that he gets to do this and gets to enjoy, like, in this moment right now, bro.
Catch a Deal says Amarim's fault playing the players out of position. Wildlife AJ says Dan James was better than Garnacho. Abu says I want KG to be the pioneer of Onana out. Super Arch says I'm really fed up with him, Bruno, the last few years. He isn't pulling the wool over my eyes. Senora says Ruben must be accountable defending transition.
Rasmus Højlund on at half time.
You reckon he's taking off? Do you reckon he's taking off?
Garnacho, it's got to be.
Yeah, it's Garnacho.
It's the only one. Unless there's an injury or fatigue.
Okay.
So
it's gone ultra attacking.
Bruno goes deeper.
Yeah,
there would have been something that happened. There would have been something that happened though. There would have been like either he's knackered or he's hurt or something.
Well, Bruno wasn't. Agate wasn't. You know, like you get them usual Agate play breaking up special things. I don't know if the game.
It wasn't really that type of game. To be fair, if you think about it in central midfield, it hasn't really been that type of game, has it? Like you're saying, Kate, it's been one where we've got a bit more of the ball. So you put Bruno a little bit further back.
He's going ultra attacking a little bit, and you know, and it's speaking to what you kind of say, KG, in the sense of Garnacho has that wow factor. He will produce something, so keep him on the pitch. We need 2 goals, and then Xerxes obviously finally goes in the
Ref,
isn't it, man? We want to tell them to move away so we can get it to our left back. That's where we wanted it to go.
Right.
I want there to be a new rule. Where that ball was going to go, that's where we're allowed it to
get
go.
there. And you lot couldn't be like...
And you have to stay there and you have to run across.
Yeah.
Imagine that being a rule. That would be so mad.
Bahir says, KG, we just don't have the luxury of time. We need players who can deliver now. We can sell 17 with a buyback clause. Nesta's been with him for 20 months, says, love Ghana, but he just doesn't work in this system. Time to cash in. Congrats on the SJA, guys. Appreciate you, Nesta, for 20 months of support. Austin Baker says, Fleck, dog, I don't have to ask for merch no more.
I like it. I like that he's taking a try.
Yes, Austin, merch is available. Yes, links in the video description. It's also in the sidebar. You can scan the QR code. You can get your hoodies like this, your t-shirts, your hats, your jackets, all available at the UV merch store.
Big up, man.
And the Pope says, just finished a 2-hour kickboxing class to find out we're losing. I love this team.
Don't worry, we're going to score.
We're going to come back, mate. Don't worry. Also, Mazraoui's right centre-back. I don't know if you guys noticed that. He swapped them around with Yoro. So that's interesting. Is that to go against Elanga's pace?
Yoro's been good with the build-up, though, on that right side of the game.
All in.
Oh, yeah! Oh! Casemiro gets his head on a lot, innit?
I'm telling you, we said it early that Casemiro is the most likely. Remember when we talk about headed goal? It's him.
Oh, definitely. Counter. You know when it just cuts away from the replay and I just had a vision of them just being on a counter?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Watching the replay of the header. Elanga in. Well done, Delit. Just win your headers, mate. We've kept our knee fairly quiet. Winners.
Oh, ref!
That's a push.
Well done, Yoro. He dealt with it in the end.
Good block.
For fuck's sake.
Wow, this is their little
One
moment.
of the push. That was a push on Yoro, looked like.
Yeah,
man.
was that not a push in the back of Yoro?
And he's given them before for like other players that have done that. You know when Bruno's been a bit silly on these players or... Yeah, we should have got that one. Or Delit's been climbing.
Come on, boys.
desperate,
Don't concede.
Getting desperate, asking for help from referee. Not good for me there.
Who, me?
Now I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
When I'm asking for help when I'm getting desperate there, you start asking for the referee for justice. And you're not getting your way, mate. You want anything.
Come on, they've got the big boys up. Who's on Milenkovic? He's got a bit of a free run there. I don't like that. Oh. Get out to them.
Ball in. No!
Oh, what a save! What a save!
That is brilliant. No, but give him a round of applause. That's brilliant. Those are the ones when you talk about when you have no right to get there or anything. That's brilliant.
I don't care. Cross, by the way. This is an outrageous ball. Gets out of his feet.
He's miles.
I don't care. That's phenomenal from Onana there. Yeah.
Actually, no, he should say.
Actually, kind of comfortable. Actually, comfortable.
Right.
If that goes in, KG. If that goes in, that's shit.
Let's give him his credit. Onana lets them in, though, guys. We have to remember.
He saved the ball. It's his job, KG. That's what he's meant to do.
Oh, really? Really? You're gonna play it. Oh, that's the first bad one there, Xerxes.
Xerxes. Man gave him credit for
that's
4
so funny, Owen, because we
Casemiro special.
Oh.
Yellow card.
No, he's furious. He's furious. Be careful, Cass. He's furious.
Chill, Casemiro, chill.
Bloody hell.
He's saying I didn't do nothing. Let's have a look. Is it Yates again?
Is it Yates? If this is a dive, that's a foul.
It's a foul. I don't know if it's a yellow.
But Yates has been doing that. Yates is a little cheater,
He's just
Yates has been doing that, and I think Casemiro's had enough.
He's lost his head there.
Mad. Yeah, even Alanga went. Listen, man, I used to play. I know he didn't used to play with him, but it's just respecting. Let's chill, man. Yates is on it, leader in it, captain, bastard. That's
something about counter attack. They want the counter attack. You're saying Yates. Something about a counter attack. That was the spirit of Roy Keane there, though. That unnecessary challenge, and you definitely haven't won it, but I'm still gonna clamp you.
Oh, mate.
Oh shit.
Ball in.
Garnacho. No.
Garnacho.
Killed us.
Garnacho.
Oh, you got away with it. Got away with it.
That would have been it. That would have been it there.
He's hurting us bad.
That's really horrid from Garnacho. Stinker.
Lucky that Gibbs White's messed that up.
What was that though from Nacho?
Oh man.
£40 million, Marcel? 40 million?
Yeah. Yeah, please. Yes, please.
Nacho's move. This half, the start to this half is the control's not really been there. It's been a bit messy.
Yeah.
Just get a little bit of control back, please, guys. Play.
Still been exciting game to watch, though. Still been exciting game to watch.
Oh my God. We're starting to it's crept into our play.
A little,
silliness all over. Like Mazraoui doesn't usually do that, getting caught in possession.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, Dallo there. Brilliant, Dallo. What are you going to do now?
Going.
There you go.
Well done, Rasmus. That's what you want.
Cross.
That's nasty.
Really bad. That's really bad.
That's nasty.
Really bad.
That is nasty.
Giving no pressure, no
into the play. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's nasty. Oh, he's going to shoot.
Baggy touch. Oh,
that is horrid from Dorgu. Let's have it right.
You call him Black Sonic?
Yeah.
There is a blackhead Sonic. What's it called? Shadow.
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 Man, like Shadow. Especially when the build-up was good there as well. And it's like to just...
And Hoyland actually had a touch and laid it off. He never does that. Yeah. He actually did a good hold up and lay it off.
Dallo, good turn. You know what I mean? Started to move.
Phenomenal from Dallo. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. It's not. It's not.
I thought he was going to give it. I thought he was in his back.
He's making mistakes. He is making. He's good. He's getting used to the team though, and he just come back from injury. Dorgu.
He's saying it's a coming together.
Nah, that's strength.
Is that a foul? Is that strength? That's strength.
That's strength.
I don't know. Why are you banging the floor, bro? There's nothing wrong with
What's with these Forest players slapping the floor all the time?
Look, he's straight up when it's not a foul, prick.
Honestly.
Look at him.
Getting ready for Europe. Getting ready.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Dark arts.
You scouse bastard.
Yeah.
Not make there.
It does. This does feel a little bit like it's getting away from us as well. Does feel a little bit like that. Maybe that's a thing where we can. I mean, hit them on the counter. They make a mistake.
Oh, done. See, good bit of
Come on,
pressure by
get it.
Xerxes.
Let's go. Yeah, it was.
And yeah, you're right. The Bozo gene been creeping in.
Little bit in it. Little bit.
Yeah, across all of them, mate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Casemiro has to come off for
Oh,
Toby.
I don't
Give him a shout.
Throw it to nobody.
There you go. Spread it wide again.
Pass.
Get round him then. Go get
Go
round
on,
him.
Rasmus. Go on, Rasmus.
Oh, okay, he's left him.
No!
Doggy!
He's having a stinker. He's having a stinker. Let's have it right.
Doggy's
Just
having
put
one,
the
man.
cross in, man.
Doggy's having one, bro.
Doggy's having one. Well done, Lenny Yora.
Yeah,
By
Doggy's
the way.
having a stinker.
Doggy, you're killing us, bro.
Like that's been like 2 or 3 moments of that, and then he should have followed that Anthony Alanga one as well.
And
If
then,
we're being honest.
the whole first half, he's just been struggling to get involved enough. He's a good player, but he's just come back from injury, I think, as what I was saying a bit earlier.
No, not injury, suspension.
Suspension. Okay.
But he's played a couple times in Europa in that and international. Like he's not mad rusty where he's not played at all.
Casemiro's going to get sent off there.
Yeah, Cass needs to come up. Toby Collier.
Now they're playing us. Now they're playing around us.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit.
Shoot.
Get out.
See it out.
Toby needs to come on pitch.
And the thing is, it's not even really been tactical. It's just the personnel. The individuals are just doing a few stupid things at the moment.
Yeah, they're down, not down in tools, but they've dropped a couple levels.
Yeah, just not concentrating, just doing silly things.
Yeah, that
We're
kind
on
of
the
sort of.
same side with Garnacho struggles. You can't blame Garnacho for Dogu's bad passing though.
No, that was shit. No, that was awful. I did think Garnacho maybe could have gone round him.
Saka's
go
back.
round on the overlap.
Did Saka score?
Probably.
Or is he just back?
He's a bad man. I think he's back. I have seen that he's back.
Yeah,
Red Bear with the super chat says Forest reminds me of United under Ollie. Eventually the wheels will come off and they will end up down the league when they're fed up of Nuno. And Biggie Third says Ugart was on the pitch first half? ?
Back to scored, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there you go. That's what he does, bro.
World class.
Yeah, he is.
Rasmus. Go on, Rasmus.
Have a wrestle, Rasmus. Hulk Hoyland.
Oh, Murillo,
That's
man.
brilliant there. That's brilliant. Murillo, you
solid.
Anyhow he ends up at Liverpool.
Careful, Casemiro.
Oh, what's happened? He's off.
I think he's given. Oh, he has given.
Get him off the pitch.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bring Collier in.
Get him off the pitch.
Shut up, Yates. Shut up.
Because my worry that Casemiro is going down holding his face to try and sell the fact that he didn't make a foul.
Yeah.
If I'm injured, he won't send me off.
Get him out of there now.
Yeah.
Get him out of there.
Oh,
it was an elbow.
Him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pulled up.
Actually, Gibbs White's has dived as well. It's not even a foul. Gibbs White, that's
yeah.
disgusting. That's actually disgusting from Gibbs
He
White.
did get an elbow. Send him off.
That's actually disgusting from Gibbs White.
But still,
it's nowhere
get
near a foul. Yeah, because you just know. That is shocking. And Yates even giving it that after. Oh, to tell you what, that's
you know what? He has to calm. What he has to do is calm down though, because they're not the referee, even though he didn't do nothing wrong there.
The referee still thinks it's Casemiro. Do you get it, KG?
How has Kyle Saka done that?
Fuck. He's a genius. He's world class. He's a genius.
But just bro, he's
played
a lot of games.
Bruins. Oh, he's having a stinker.
Dorgu's scared to even take him on down the line.
Arsenal one, he's just not confident.
Yeah,
swallowing him out, and we've got too many attacking players in this moment in time.
To be fair, the noise in that ground, Fleck, as well. That energy in that ground's quite, so
yeah, of course. But they're just not on it. They don't want to take.
Apparently, Christian Eriksen is coming on.
Shit, right. For who? Because we got a lot of the boys in it.
Big Garnacho in the 10.
You sure? Yeah. You don't think it's gonna?
Big Garnacho.
You don't think they're gonna?
I don't think you put Eriksen next to Bruno.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Mine.
Hello.
Good feet. Casemiro special back post.
Take a shot then. Unlucky.
Oh,
Unlucky. It's that's his forte from that position. As a
Yeah, that's
left-winger.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he likes to do. So unlucky. That's what he
Scrap
likes.
that.
Football's so mean, man. Back to bullshit.
He's tried to wrap that boy.
Yeah, unlucky. I
No,
think
Casemiro's coming off. Apparently, Casemiro. It's Eriksen for Casemiro.
There you go.
Wow.
Just, he's scared. He's scared of it. He's scared of it
didn't
getting in
think to
trouble.
do that, but all right.
He's scared of him getting in trouble. Let's have it right.
I don't know. In transition,
Unlucky.
just Bruno and Thingin. Oof. I mean, let's hope we don't. Let's hope the game keeps taking this pattern where they haven't had many transitions since the last one.
I tell you what, if they're on the counter attack, we are screwed.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they didn't go Collier though.
I know.
Yeah.
But we are having the ball, and Eriksen will provide more with the ball.
He might create as well.
He will, his passing will be crisp, but it's very physical in there. If it hasn't been that type of game, but in those moments,
I love that from Slexy. That's beautiful.
Good turn.
Oh no, and he just kills us.
Why do our players do that?
He just killed us in that same little transition.
Our players do the hard stuff, wow, and then the easy stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting overrun.
Forest players rolling around all over the pitch, man.
I know they're trying to win so many fouls by
Forest players, man. Spend them half time.
Even Alanga just did it.
Yeah, they've gone full Simeone Atletico, haven't they?
Yeah, man. Proper.
My God.
They're taught that. It's taught. It's taught.
They just went. It's fell to the floor.
What's he moaning about? Oh,
there's another one. There's another one.
But Delo does that mad one as well. Like Delo's lucky that, you know, because I can come back for a silly.
Yeah,
Langa's even taking corners.
He's on everything, bro. He's the main man. It just doesn't feel like we're going to score this half. It doesn't.
Nah, we're going to score, like.
Yeah. Oh, I still believe. I still believe in a draw.
Oh,
Katie. What was that scream, Kate?
I thought it was going to fall to the striker. I thought it was going to fall to the Nottingham Forest player in a beautiful position. Just when I'm saying we're going to score.
That was like a full-on Homer Simpson scream.
Yeah, literally.
Oh,
no.
Oh, he's in. Oh, I did see him. He did see him. Luckily, he was
turn out, Bruno. That's a good.
Heavy
touch. Look at that touch.
Oh my days!
No, that was not. There was more that happens in that moment. Gets away with it, and then we lose it. Dallos gets done there. Boys, come on, get your act together.
Yeah, the game's starting to turn.
Oh!
Where's the yellow card?
Where's the card?
Yes, again. It's again.
You're taking the piss.
So where's the card then? Where's the card?
That is a yellow card. Even if he doesn't touch him fully, I don't care. I want the yellow
card.
That's
a yellow.
It's a yellow card.
Man.
That is a yellow.
How's he getting away with that?
Yates again, mate.
Away with that? Days. How do you get away with that? Ref, I know you've been letting a lot go, but come on.
No, some of it's criminal.
That Rasmus touch was wild, man.
And if that was a Forest player, yeah, they'd be rolling around still on the pitch at the moment.
100%. Shin
pad would be off. Go, referee. Do you see it? Oh.
No, but Yates is a cheater, though. We've learned that today.
Yeah,
on Delo. Good decision.
Come on, man. Have you rode that little 5-minute period there? Because that wasn't a good period. Well, I say 5-minute period since the second half. We had the Dorgu period where he just kept giving it away. Then we've had this period where we couldn't really get clear, a couple niggly fouls. Just need a bit of quality, boys.
It's our wing backs. They're just so ineffective in this game.
Look how much Yoro's getting the ball. Ref. He's not going to get that.
He's not going to get transition.
Oh, look at Alanga. He's gone.
He's flying.
Oh, lucky he slowed it down. He should have passed that to Alanga. Flipping heck, man.
Through the legs.
Oh, Jesus, they're having...
This has been a bad half, this one.
But wait, was that little moment there, was that a foul, do you reckon?
Nah, it wasn't. It's soft. It's soft. That wasn't a foul. You think it's a foul?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what's happening in this game? What's happening in this game is the typical Nottingham Forest at home performance this season, which is score one on the break And then as the game goes on, the opposition team gets frustrated, do a few dark arts. They might nick another goal. That is literally why they've not conceded hardly any goals at home this season, why they've won most of their games at home this season. Like, this is typical Forest performance.
10 goals conceded at home, least in the league.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The least in the
I
league.
I do understand that, Owen, but I just think from the onus is on us to kind of, we have to. Our wing backs have done rubbish today. It's been rubbish. I don't know why.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, we haven't had anything from them.
Nothing.
Bruno! Oh my God.
Yeah, he does it. Sorts it out.
I thought he did. It looked like he didn't see him, innit? Man done it on purpose.
Good pass.
Shoot that. Oh no, it's too far.
Just sit on it. Just sit on that. Just keep it. Dorgu just needs to just keep finding the blue shirt and just like try and feel his way back into the game.
Come on, boys. Let's get something from this.
If you do feel like it probably won't come from, you do feel it'll be a set piece or like a, do you know what I mean?
Bit of Bruno magic.
We need someone in the 6-yard box there to feel like to occupy their centre.
Rasmus. I need a Rasmus goal.
Come on, Lenny. Ericsson taking it. Don't foul the keeper. Don't give the ref a reason to just blow.
Rasmus!
Oh no.
Shit.
Now we'll be all right. Alanga's not there in the line.
Yeah, he was the one passing it.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Couldn't pass it to himself. Oh no.
Good
I thought that was going long diags like Bruno's one. Ball.
What a pass that is. Good touch as well.
Just give it to Ericsson.
Dorgu,
nah. I tell you what.
Flex you nearly. How close was he?
Dorgu.
How close was he there? I tell you what, you got reflexes like you're in the Matrix flex there.
Dorgu. No, but like,
Lex have said it to the Sith Lord.
Oh, that's a yellow card, Garnacho, as well. We're doing stupid stuff. I'm on the edge here.
You caught yourself so much.
That's stupid from Garnacho.
Oh, God. Dorgu, criminal. Garnacho there kicking the ball away as well. When you've had this type of stinker, criminal, just going to have some water. Just being measured.
Oh, my days. Yeah, Dorgu's doing madness, though.
But we can't. That's what I'm saying. These players are gonna have bad games. You gotta just in these moments. Like, is Dorgu shit now? No. You know, he's just having.
We were saying first half, we were like, yeah, it's not behind, but we've actually played all right. This half, we've done that thing. We do it so often where good pass. The easiest pass, we fumble the easiest pass. Like then with Dorgu, you go Bruno, amazing switch, great touch, Dorgu. Now it's a simple bit, just pass it. Gets that bit wrong.
All he had to do was pass it to Ericsson. Like the things the balls he's given away have just been like so unforgivable. Like just so like no pressure. Do you know what I mean? It's not got a man trying to get the ball off it. It's just pass that to Ericsson so this move continues, and he's just overhit the pass. I don't know how I can't explain the shocker that he's had. I cannot explain it.
And if we're feeling on edge in this game now, Leon next Thursday. Leon. Thursday.
We'll be ready.
KG won't be able to cope.
We'll be ready for that one. That one.
No. Oh, thank God it went out.
I remember the super chat from the community. They were saying, "Look, is this just the Premier League? Don't worry, it's just the Premier League."
Yeah, that's what Flex was saying earlier on. It's just Premier League. Get it right, Flex. Doesn't matter.
Yep, correct.
It's all right.
That's why before I got angry, I was like, you know what? He's having a thinker. As long as he doesn't play like that against Leon, I'm all right.
In that 0.00002 seconds, you went, it's only the Premier League.
Rasmus got away with one there.
Go on, Rasmus. Good pass, Bruno.
One more.
Nah, Bruno.
That's what I mean. We're doing stuff.
Get the next one. No, do him. Ball in.
Get it across.
That is a fizz.
He fizzed that. Jeez Louise.
I mean, if someone gets the touch, it's a good.
That fizz from Delo is absolutely foolish.
Careless. Yes, careless.
Whoa, Dorgu, chill, brother. Just chill,
guys. That fizz from Delo is ridiculous. There's no word. What I'm saying,
the simple part of that for Dallo is get it across goal. Fizzes it. If someone heads that, they get concussed.
Yeah, straight past Ericsson.
Here we go. Oh no! Please don't let them score. Wait. Where is it?
Langa wants it back.
Oh, I think we just made it through this little moment.
The way Elanga uses the ball now, though, he just makes so many good decisions. Oh, that's a run there. I was going to say. Oh, well done, Mazraoui.
Settle. Right now,
Can
do
we
a
counter?
simple pass.
Can we counter?
That's a good pass. Come on.
Good
Garnacho.
take. Good take.
Just wait. It's
End product. End product. End product.
Oh, it's a good block, to be fair. It's a good block. He's tried to take him on, and it's a good block.
I tell you what, Alejandro Garnacho was never in a million years going to pass that as well.
No.
Never in a million years was he going to pass
Bruno.
it.
That's a great ball by Bruno as well, right from this match. Good first touch.
Bruno, that's what Bruno
He's
does.
done everything right. Could he pass? Not really. Nah. Couldn't really. That's what you got to do. Just give him a little, to create half a yard and get a shot.
He nearly had him.
Yeah, he nearly had him. That's what you expect your winger to do there. That's fine. Don't mind that.
Good delivery. Christian Eriksen, outswinger.
Come on, boys. Just nick one.
Ball in.
Oh, why is it so low?
Shoot!
Oh!
Garnacho.
Getting a lot of shots, man. Fuck.
Let's have a look.
Oh, he's hit it into
That corner?
Nah. Hit it into the ground, I think. Little bit better. I know. And still, since their goal, they haven't had a shot on target.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Onana was offside, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's offside. Like, they still have not done anything since they've scored.
That's
How's
crazy.
that even possible?
Do you know how mad that is? But what have we done? You know, when's the last time Sales had to make a save? You know? So we haven't really created much either. We're a bit better in the first half, but second half, we haven't created anything. Apart from
we got nearly 2K watching. If you haven't already clicked the like button, we're less than 200 likes away from 1,500 likes. Let's see if we can hit 1,500.
I need a big win here. Well done.
I'll do a quick match bingo check.
Is that our ball?
It's got to be our ball.
Give it to us.
It's ours. It's ours.
No.
Wow, that's wow.
Oh, someone has won a line in match bingo. They've,
let's go.
It was Bingo Little 24 has won a line. They've won £25, but still no 2 lines or full houses. There's still money to be won.
2 lines to go. Still available.
I can't motivate for this one, guys. I'm saving myself for the for Europa.
Leon.
That's all I've got.
Yeah.
I haven't got it in for week in, week out. You know, this team is just not reliable. So
Yeah, you haven't got any for 9 days' time,
Picking and
KG. How much?
choosing,
How much time do you need? 9 days.
no, I have to be.
Oh, Doggy. Oh my God, I thought you were That's a foul.
I got to be prepared for that 9 days. I got to be prepared. Oh, they are ridiculous.
Shut up, Nico Williams, man.
I tell you, they're proper like dark art bastards.
I respect it.
Yeah.
You have to
It's a
respect
clear
it.
foul, bro. What are you talking
complaining.
about?
He's
Nico
fouling
Williams,
and
idiot.
complaining. I believe, but I'm just saying, I haven't got it in me to do that, to drag us over the line, bro.
Yeah, they're saying you don't believe KG.
No,
I mean,
exactly,
believe.
KG.
I'm saying I'm saving that energy for. I can't do that. I'll kill myself.
KG, just believe I'm going to get a draw, man.
Can you not use a little bit of light energy
No,
now?
I
Sort
can't.
of 10%.
I'm believing. Don't get twisted. That's why you're not seeing that. I'm believing. This is like epic, relaxed, calm belief that you're getting from me right now.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, I'm there though. I'm hoping, but I got to save myself for the ball in. Can we finish this?
We're so toothless, aren't we? We're so toothless.
Man.
Got to save.
It's annoying because the game's gone exactly how I thought it would go. It's tight.
I got to wait for that.
For that. Will be
where it will
right.
count.
Just come on, boys. We can get one, man. Big 20 minutes. I know you lot can score a goal.
Oh, guys, don't get twisted. I know what you're asking for is next level belief. I've got that, but I'm just saying I can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of people calling you out about this, KG. They're saying, you know, they thought optimized KG had more energy. You know, KG only got energy for 1 stream a day. Energy light. They're calling you the sort of the Pepsi Max of energy.
Go on. Hey, Rasmus. That's a foul. That's a foul. That's a foul. We're not getting them, though.
Oh, well done.
What are you going to do, Zaxi? Beautiful.
Well
Hello, nothing stupid.
Big switch, yeah. Big
I
switch.
like that, Gallo.
Well done.
Can we score, though?
Get round him, Dorgan. Get round him.
Oh, no, you criminal. Oh, they put down the valuation. Oh, can't do nothing to defend you there, mate.
Garnacho, man.
Oh, that's criminal.
Good touch though.
Dog was on the
that's
overlap as well.
criminal. I
Yeah,
can't-
again, Owen. He's on the overlap.
can't
I'm
do
going to
nothing
say this
from
in a calm way.
I can't
his
do
head
nothing from there, man. I can't do nothing
greedy.
from there.
What is he
Oh,
doing?
that's just bad as hell.
Just pass the fucking ball.
Oh,
Just
that's
pass
bad
it.
as hell. That was really bad. That's
Why does he keep? Why does he
You
keep
could
Yeah.
tell
doing
there,
it?
literally, in his head there, he is Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball's come out of the
Yeah.
sky, touch, roll it out my foot, whip it in the top corner. The problem is, Garnacho, it's gone miles over the fucking bar, mate. Oh,
Just
keep it
pass
simple.
it. Just pass it. Just pass. Just play the ball. Oh my days, bro. Not every minute shoot, man.
Delos just mistouched the ball there, and it's been a turnover to Nottingham Forest.
I didn't even see. Was it Adele showing the Forest fans? We didn't even see what happened. Oh my days.
I think Delo's actually been good today.
He hasn't been bad, has he?
It
It's
says
been
that he gives the ball
shocking.
away.
We're losing, guys. It's been shocking. We're losing the football match.
He hasn't been shocking.
He's not been as bad as he goes. Like as
KG, has he dropped that stinker that you were saying? And when Delo does that, then what you get? And I said he's going to be all
Bro, he
right.
did throw the
He's
ball
not
to no
missing
one.
open goals that
He's
gets
not
our manager sacked. He's not doing that, but he's been shocking.
Sexy, that's naughty there. Sexy, that's bad there.
Yeah. But there was a lot of guys around him to.
Still a bit criminal, but it's okay. Not don't want to sell him. You know what I mean? Everything's these strong moments. Like
Garnacho because he's played like this.
Garnacho's been awful today. This is a stinker. Let's have it right. Should be hooked.
Has he? What's he played out of
score.
0? Has he played a
Still
0 out of
staying-
10?
He's probably still score though.
Oh,
Rasmus?
you're on side? You're on side?
Rasmus!
Through the legs. Through the legs. Where you going?
Brave that. Whoever's that guy is that went in there, write his name down.
Yeah.
Doggy, please be sensible.
Well done.
You know you gotta say that now. Like,
Yeah, just don't do anything stupid.
actually,
Well
is
done.
that man's a good decision?
Where's Dallo? Oh, there he is.
He's gonna be there.
Go at him,
Step
Dallo.
over for
Just
no
go at
reason.
him.
Step
He
over
could
for
have
no
been
reason.
a yellow. Dog,
Ah!
Head up.
Oh,
It's a good little play. The system
Good
dictates
ball.
that kind of play. So
Bruno setting up chances, man. He set up Garnacho. He set up him. He set up Dallo. Well done, Hoyland, by the way.
yeah, this is very kind of him because Garnacho doesn't do
That's
that. For anybody.
brilliant from that defender, though. You see that
Don't
from
give
one
him
of your
praise,
players,
KG.
and you'll like that. See that from one of your players, you'll love that. Ooh, I hate these ones. Oh no, he's done him now.
It's a pen, you know.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
it's
nice.
not a pen.
That's not.
That's
It's not
not.
a pen.
That's
Is that
not.
a pen?
That's
He's not
not.
even calling for it. He's not calling
That's
for
not.
himself.
He's not calling for it. He
Alright.
knows it's criminal.
Cool.
Oh, go
Never
counter
sure.
then. Do the Forest to them. Go up the
To be
other
honest-
pitch.
I didn't even see it, lads. I don't even know if it's a pen. Let's have it right.
Yeah, but he weren't doing the criminal shout for it though. He weren't even doing it. And Gibbs White is a man that would.
Mason Mount about to
Mason
step on the
Mount,
pitch.
Yeah, good.
He's
Gotta
gonna
be
make
for
some
Garnacho,
sense,
isn't
see?
it? Oh, is it? Wow.
Apparently. Step over down the line.
What's
Dude, it's
Garnacho
1v1.
staying? Garnacho
Yeah,
staying
do
on the
it, Dallo.
pitch.
Oh, he slipped over. That's all right.
Sorry.
Well done.
Corner.
Well done, Dallo. Oh, is it?
So Xerxes going off and Garnacho staying on.
That's wild if that happens. That's wild.
Yeah, the Lukaku.
What did they say
film,
that in commentary?
That's what they said. That's what they said. That Mount's preparing for and Sexy could be coming off.
Is he's just looking at it, he's just an outlet because he can run, but he's been crap, man.
There's no end
Yeah.
product.
He's been awful.
Telling you now. Now the
Good
manager's
cross.
options, he might do
cross.
some substitutions that we won't understand.
Where's
That's
the
horrible.
ball? What's happened? I can't even. Oh, what's going on?
Doku, you
Is it
criminal.
raining, Owen? What's going on?
Doku's
No,
criminal.
it's just
Doku.
TNT.
Oh, wait, go on, dogs. Go on, Doku. Ball in.
What's going on?
Don't know, just stop.
Why?
Just stop.
Stop. KG, give us the
What
commentary, please.
Paige, we
Um,
need the commentary.
Right now, Ericsson just does the silly foul. Actually, you know, you think about the counter attack. It just felt so unnecessary. They swung the ball in, doesn't get nowhere, and then after now, Money Mace is coming on the pitch for Zaxi.
Yeah.
So yes, Garnacho is staying on the pitch. Let's see what happens with Mason Mount.
Yeah, we're back.
Wait,
Nice.
are you back with the
pause.
sync of the minutes?
Yeah, I would.
Mason Mount. The minutes is 77-47.
8.
Xerxes on the bench
9.
doesn't look too happy about that substitution, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's right. He's right
What's
to
he
feel like
saying?
that.
Yeah.
He's right to feel like, why am I off?
Fulham has scored. Muniz scored in the 94th minute.
4th minute,
Yeah.
We're back, KG. We're back. But what did he say? What did Xerxes say? What did Xerxes say?
No, he didn't say anything. I could just see him mouthing on the bench that, oh, whoa,
Ooh.
big
Nah, he got
little.
the ball. He got the ball fine. Come on, guys. What you lot moaning? He got the
No,
ball, man.
I'm just saying, you know, when he
No,
did
not
those,
you, but them.
when he did when he tried that,
Maybe he's shouting for everything. Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Dogu, please,
Really well there.
Dogu, please. Oh, that's good from Rasmus. Ginach,
Well done.
you got Ginacho. Ginacho, good decision.
Can't
Give
believe
it
he's
to
left
Dogu.
Nacho on.
Give it to Dogu. Play it in, Rasmus.
Please, good cross.
No, shit cross.
No.
Yeah.
KG, pause. Maybe pause half a second, Kit. I think you just
Give me a
what you
second. I feel like we're gonna score.
Wrap it. Oh,
I
I feel like we're gonna score. Come on, Ginacho.
No, that's not good enough,
Oh,
man.
here it goes. Do it. Oh,
Money
Shoot,
Mount.
basement. Oh!
okay. What do you want me to do? Pause it.
Just pause for 1 second and press play again.
You know what? Money Mount is a special player, you know, in these little areas. You know, in the 10. He can do something. It's just never about for us. That's the only thing. Bro.
All right.
Oh, I'll
middle
tell
of
you
the
what.
Three.
He's got that whole side of the goal, you know. Oh, he's
What
trying
you
to
want,
find that
KG?
corner.
He's looking for it.
30. Hold on 1 second. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 79, by the way. 37.
Oh, look, everyone's arguing. Look. Look, Nottingham Forest players arguing.
It's competitive, man.
Come on, boys.
Naughty, naughty.
49, 50,
Man.
51. Is that right, KG?
52, 53. 54.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
That's a team that's.
JP says Garnacho is playing like he's fasting.
That's funny.
He's playing like he can't, literally got no end product at all.
Harris, you're such a bitch.
Yeah.
Just think calling someone a fuck.
19 shots. Wow. Doesn't feel like we've had 19 shots.
Calling someone a
Well done.
fucktard is rude. Like, you don't get to do that. Go fuck yourself.
Why they call you? Did they call you?
No, it's just called whoever called him Money Mount. Like he said, what do you call it? Money Mount. You fucktard. Fuck off.
Oh,
Money Mount's a good name.
Because you know you won't say that to someone's face. We say it to my face at all, bro. That's what I'm saying. So don't do that, bro.
yeah, it's just rude.
Yeah.
Guys, there's 10 minutes here. Come on, man. You can get a goal, man.
Oh,
Oh, well done, Lenny. Lenny Yora's had a good game. For being out for 3 weeks.
it's just,
he's done well.
So everything with United, it's not been terrible. It's just end product.
It's it's the attacking phase that's been terrible. You know what I mean? And
Like you said,
Ganacho's
it
been
doesn't-
at the helm of
We
that.
can do it. We can win this game.
Win.
Ganacho
Yep.
needs to repay us.
Oh, and then score another one. Dagger.
Because how he stayed on is crazy.
And it'll be the mad players that have done nothing, like a Dorgu or something. Ganacho.
Just
The
keep
criminals.
This is a decent.
Oh,
little
no.
spell.
No. We got to win that ball back.
Well
Lovely.
done.
What are you going to do?
No, bad touch. Oh, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Bruno's gone down.
Been hit.
Well, like,
Been hit there.
There's a bit of a
Dogu!
follow-through.
Dogs!
no.
Dogu,
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh, Dogu, you've killed
No.
us!
Oh,
not-
Lenny, what a
Well
tackle.
done, Lenny
Yoro,
Yoro.
man.
Dogu,
Well
you...
done,
Hey,
Lenny.
Dogu's taking criminality to the next level. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
proper.
Rico charge at the moment. Him,
Proper, bro. He's on
him,
big charges.
him,
Jogging.
on that show, there's a couple of them on the Rico, bro.
No, but Dorgu's one's been crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good ball, man. Good ball. Oh, Bruno, sorry, good
Good
ball.
touch, though, by Dogu.
Come on, it's a little bit of
Here we
quality
go.
here, man. Just get the equalizer. Oh, it's behind him.
He's done that. Write his name down.
Ganacho.
I hate how they do that. I hate. There's no way Mazraoui's taking him down. It is silly there.
Oh, man.
All right, you know, I gotta say,
Oh,
these
Dogu-
guys.
You
These guys are some of the best at the dark arts, though.
Yeah, they are.
They are absolutely brilliant.
Great tackle. Because you weren't gonna be able to catch him up and get goal side, that's for sure. Yoro, been out for 3 weeks, mate. Tell you what, didn't think you'd play 90.
Hey, but Doku loses that ball there. Let's have it right, though.
And he jogs, KG. It's like he can't even pick up himself and recover to protect our team.
Yeah. Very, very bad. Very, very bad.
It's a great tackle. Great tackle. The fact that they're trying to call it back, criminals. They tried to lie and say, obviously, Man United have to deal with a lot of hate. Oh, he's going to frizz that into the net.
Oh, good block. Ross.
If Yates scores, I'll lose my shit.
Yeah, I'd just probably.
That's the one that will make me lose my shit. Still, I won't be able to hold it back.
Yeah, Yam says where's Chido? He's not in the squad because he played the under 18s last night in semis.
Yeah, Ruben's got to make some subs though for part of that bingo as well.
I don't even know why it's called dark arts. You know, JP. To be honest, it's a bit mad still.
It should be light arts. It's light arts.
But if it's yeah, I don't know. The white arts, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it can be called that.
The secret arts.
It just feels like
the hidden arts.
2 Manchester United goals incoming.
Ross. Don't know about that one, but
I said that.
I'm gonna stay with the draw.
Hello.
Oh, that's gonna be a foul, innit? Oh,
yeah.
They're gonna see this out, innit? This is a proper Forest one, this, innit? It's a proper Forest one. Them newer 50s are sick.
Alanga. Anthony.
Yeah. Gonna get man of the match for that, isn't he? That's the only difference in the whole game. They haven't done nothing else.
United.
It's just the way. It's just
sloppy.
Oh man,
sloppy. Dave dealt with us though. Let's have it right. Like they've stuck to a game plan, scored early in 5 minutes, and we haven't been able to break these guys down. It's a bit embarrassing, to be honest. Let's have it right. We've had time to sort this out, and we can't do nothing.
Yeah,
sloppy.
Yeah, it isn't. It's because of that. It's that ruthlessness in front of the goal, like that clinical nature in front of goal, just ain't there. We haven't played bad. I don't think we've played shockingly. Like we've just been super wasteful and not good enough in the final third. And Forest just doing a Forest. I still believe.
That's what they do, isn't it? That's what they do at home all season. They've done like this. You can see why they don't concede many goals. Yeah. You can also see why they don't create a lot of chances. Yeah. They haven't really created that much.
Harry, the other switch was on. You should have went to Garnacho there. Oh, man.
There's no foul.
Move Yates, man.
Done.
Oh,
well done, Bruno.
Well done. Fight, Bruno. Just give it now, though.
Foul.
Well done. Yates just keeps trying to just win bare fouls.
I can't believe he done that.
Fight for it. Go on, Garnacho. Go on, Garnacho.
Oh, well done. Oh, he's taking him down, though. He's taking him down.
He has, but he's got to stay on his feet and try and get away with that.
He tried, but he slipped after he got...
Nah, you're right.
Oh, man.
2 chances coming in. Oh, there we go. There's another sub.
Carry.
How many is that, Owen?
Oh, yeah.
Up front, mate. Put him up front, mate.
That's a good point, Marcel.
Put him right up front.
So we'll have a look. We'll have a bit of an update. Someone has got 2 lines. And can confirm one of the people that's got 2 lines is Mr. Owen United View.
Oh, he's only gone and done it.
£25, courtesy of Match Bingo, yes. Claimed by It's Jack 95 and Owen United View. 25 smackaroons. Jeez. Yes.
All right, do you reckon Maguire goal?
Hopefully. There's 2 chances. There's 2 good opportunities. I think it's going to be 2 United goals. There's time.
Maguire up front, mate. Maguire up front.
Oh, no. Is that serious? It is.
What?
Maguire up front. I'm pretty sure I see him up there.
Yeah, he is. He's up front, bro.
Yeah, put him up there, bro.
Yeah.
Swing it
Just
into
go
him.
long now. Just go long. Put that long. Just go long
Swing
on
it into him.
Diags.
Swing it into him. Criminal settings.
Got to kind of hang it up.
That's just
There we
taking too long
go.
to do it,
Let's
bro.
get to Maguire.
Get him in there.
Let's get to
man.
Maguire.
It's got to be that
Come
lofted
on.
cross.
Let's get to Maguire. If we get this, it's
United.
Come on. Not really, though. We don't deserve to be more than 1-0 down.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say a draw was a harsh result or anything like that.
We're about to win it now, innit?
Not to win it, yeah, but
Win it. Yeah.
So bad.
Well,
Who is
actually,
that?
actually cross it to a blue shirt.
Shittest.
What?
He's
What?
offside.
That's
Bruno, I was such a lazy ball over the top, Bruno.
Oh, mate. Oh.
What's that? He's got an extra hood on top of the hood.
Got a hoodie on, innit?
Yeah, hoodie on the hoodie.
Yeah. And it's just inside out. He's just has
He's
he's
just
so
dressed-
angry. Just
dressed
not
out.
even. Just,
Yeah, he's just.
it's one of those. He's not even putting the hood the right way around, bro.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just-
what a touch!
Hayata says Dorgu's en route to Alcatraz, and LJ says KG. You, how do you say this?
Moi moi Makaleli, hold that.
Yeah.
Come on, boys. Let's go, boys.
Mount's back on side.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get something from it.
Ball in.
Oh,
Why,
this is
Bruno?
just-
Why? Here we go.
Maz
It's
has
just
been
pure
done there.
pace.
Maz has been done there.
Yeah, this is a Forest
Bruno.
special. They see games out like this. They're in their bag now. Just see it out, innit? It's a Forest special. I can't believe Harry Maguire's
Don't
up
foul
front.
him. Don't foul him.
Yeah,
Don't foul him.
madness.
Don't foul him.
But with that being said, there's been two moments where Garnacho's dribbled down the left hand side.
Oh,
Thank God.
He's cramping up. Look, he's moaning
shut up,
every
man.
minute.
Honestly,
this prick. Always moaning, bro.
Every 2 minutes, he has something to complain about. There's nothing's
You
happened.
just fell over, bro. It's off balance and a mad shot. What do you want from that? Why are you crying?
That's crazy,
Yeah.
Nico Williams.
Oh no.
But you know what? You need your team to be bastards like that, bro. That's
100%,
good.
mate.
Like they.
Yeah, but Garnacho here needs to cross it. That's it. Because Maguire's there in the box. He keeps the last
Find
two
it,
opportunities he had, he
find
kept dribbling. Cross it nice and early.
But with Maguire in there, we almost have to hang it up.
Oh, we're gonna score, boys. We're gonna score. Come on, boys. We're gonna score. Mazraoui,
Early cross. That's it.
I can't believe he's done that.
There you go.
There's no one there. Though.
Seconds.
Oh, handball!
Penalty! Early cross again. Early cross again. Early cross again.
Oh shit! Here it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's Ericsson as well. Oh no.
That's all right. We've got numbers. We've got
Hopefully they
numbers.
just run
Blow
back.
him up.
Hopefully they just keep the ball.
Blow him up. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Well
it.
done.
Is there a pen though? VAR.
It is. It is a pen.
I
It is a pen.
To be fair, that was poor from them to turn the ball over like that. 6 minutes as well. I didn't even see that. Come on.
Early
There's
cross.
one more big chance. You're going to get one more big chance. Please. Please. Oh, no!
Did he head on that? Did he get the head on that?
Maguire. I think
Did
that's
he
the
hit it
one.
behind
You
him,
know,
bro?
I think that's the big chance.
That was the chance.
That was
That
one.
was
Was
the
it his header?
chance.
Was it his
It's
header?
behind him. Yeah, it's behind him though. Or should he do better?
It's a bit behind him.
Oh,
But what about that pen? What about that moment?
It's a pen. Yeah, it's a pen.
nah, they're not checking on
No,
nothing.
they're
mate.
not checking it.
They're not checking nothing.
It is a pen though.
Why on it? Oh, I bet it's gonna be one of them we look at later and say, "Oh my god,
It's a pen. It's a pen, KG. It's a pen.
I didn't even see what happened. I just saw someone fall over, to be honest with you.
He's gone to pull the trigger and he's got kicked.
Oh, man. Harry with the big chance up front, you know.
There's still one more chance anyway. Salvage a draw, like you said.
Oh, has anyone else seen that? Oh man, Yates.
Look, there it is. Look, one bounce.
The bounce might do him. Well done, Harry. Hold it up.
Who's that? Rasmus.
Oh,
No foul.
There it is. There it is. He
Well
got
Well
it.
done.
keep it.
Good
Well done.
pass.
Come on, shoot them.
Well, there's one more.
Oh,
That's
Shoot
a
him
madman.
every
You know.
What's
time,
going
bro.
on?
That's a madman. He's a madman.
Nacho's done has been good today.
He's
Early
just
cross.
shooting on sight, like
Early
every
cross.
single
I
time.
understand taking that shot, but I'm saying nothing he's done has been good today.
Don't shoot
You-
again.
Nah.
Oh,
You could cross that earlier. That's what I've been trying to
Oh,
say.
I
You could
hate
cross
that.
that way
I-
earlier.
Done
Oh,
that.
Dillet, you need to deal with
hate
this.
that he's
You
done
need to deal with this.
it's
Look,
awkward
and
as
then
well.
just
Well
taking
done.
the foul. That guy's a criminal as well. Tried it there.
Look, early cross. Cross
Well,
it
just a
early
little
now.
bit of quality. You're in this
That's it.
game.
Maguire's.
That's it. Unlucky.
Am I looking at handball somewhere?
God, we've been more potent with Maguire up front playing direct, mate.
Yeah, and even
Yeah,
that
but
one then
Garnacho's
with like
killing it.
literally with Garnacho, yeah, just go
Yeah,
and
he's
keep
killing
it
it.
simple. Why going for hit?
know.
Bruno gets criticism for hero ball. That's what Garnacho does
100%.
every time.
No door.
Mount.
Oh, that's nearly.
Oh,
Oh, did he trip him up? I thought he tripped him up, but he didn't. Shit.
Oh,
Ref, just add on a
shocker.
minute, please. Just
Shocker.
add it
On
on.
the floor.
Hey, listen, you can't blame them. They're on the cusp of like they're nearly at Champions League, man. Big win for them if they do this.
who gives a
Beat City
shit?
as well,
Flex. Who gives a shit?
I hear that.
Who gives a shit?
But
Just
add
roll
the time
around on the
As long as
pitch.
no, but as long as the ref adds the time on, I don't. Yeah, he's saying it there. There you go.
Yeah, the
Perfect.
assistant's
Add the
saying
time on.
big man.
Just add the time on. Just add an extra minute. Calm. You know that one's there where there's only been like an extra 20 seconds thing. They just add a minute.
It never
Just add the
feels
minute.
like it, though, does it? They go, "Well,
Nah,
add it."
not when you're losing.
They when they point to the watch and they go, "We're adding it on." You go, "Yeah, balls. So you're adding it on."
We could still
All right.
score 2 goals.
All right, guys, I got a feeling that could have been a penalty that they never gonna show.
We're not going to score 2 goals.
We could
It's
still
that-
score
it's that
2 goals.
plant,
It's
it's that
very
plant.
possible. It's very
That's a
possible.
foul, bro. Jesus. Oh my days. What
That
kind of
fucking
cross is
plant.
That Garnacho cross.
Garnacho.
Garnacho
puts
just
in
played a
that
1-2.
shit ball.
Garnacho just played a 1-2 with
Don't
them.
foul him. Don't foul him.
As well.
Don't foul him. Thank you, God.
Garnacho, man. Garnacho's been moving crazy.
Well, the throwing was the most criminal thing we've ever seen. Come
What
on,
was he-
boy.
the throwing was bad and the cross was bad.
One more.
Cross it early. Cross it
Just
early.
hang it
Cross
up. Just
early.
dink it to the back post. Put some height on
That's
it,
it.
man.
Unlucky.
Oh my days.
There's still
Come on, boys. Let's go. One more.
early cross, Bruno.
No, don't shoot. Just
Early.
hang it up.
Oh,
Oh,
Maguire
get there, though,
slipped.
get there. Make sure you get there.
Oh,
He's got no pace.
no, he didn't.
Nice.
He knew
Thank
something.
God.
He knew
I was
something.
gonna
going
to
say.
He weren't sprinting. He weren't sprinting.
Otherwise, I was going to say, Delit, that's the slowest I've seen
Hello.
him ever move.
Hello.
Go on, well done. Little clips. Oh no.
Come on, boys.
Win
Get there. Sangara.
We can't
Nah.
score for shit. Like,
Yeah,
honestly.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Ref,
yeah.
there
We
better
have-
be an extra minute.
He's gonna
We
blow the
have
whistle.
the threat of a sloth.
He's
We
gonna blow
have,
the whistle.
literally.
He's gonna blow the whistle.
No, he's got to
Nah,
play an
no.
extra 30 seconds for that guy. He's got to play an extra 30 seconds.
Cross it early. Do not dribble, Garnacho. Cross it. Oh, he's a madman.
Don't you
shoot.
dare,
Don't
Garnacho. Don't you dare.
Good.
Get the overlap.
These
Oh.
boys.
There you
Ball
go.
in. Ah!
Ah! Oh, no, it's off the line. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, unlucky. It's off the line. You can't say fairer than that. It's off the line.
Cross.
He's
Off
still
the
in.
line.
Nah,
Oh,
done.
it's off
Yeah,
the
game's
line. You
done.
can't say fairer than that. They've cleared it off the line,
Full
boys.
time.
In the last fucking second. They've
He was
cleared it
never
off the
winning
line.
that. He was
Yeah,
never winning that.
They've cleared it
Never
off the
winning
line.
that.
What
Can't,
can you say
honestly,
with
we've
Never
got
winning
no
that?
clinical
The
threat
draw was
at all.
right there. The
Never
draw
winning
was
that.
right there.
Never winning that. If you're gonna
Cleared
clear
it off
that,
the line, Harry Maguire.
there, hey,
Fair
he
play.
wants it
What can you
more.
say? What
He
can you
wants
say?
it
What can you
more.
say? What can you say?
And that's why we are where we are. You know what I mean? We
He's
we
cleared
can't
it off
score
the line.
goals. Got no threat.
Oh, it's a goal. It's a definite
Oi,
goal.
Maguire
He's in the
was
right place.
serious. Oi, Maguire was serious up front. You
Oh,
know?
he's just in the right place, right time. Oh, 1-1 was there. Was there. Oh, man.
Hey, Maguire was serious in the strike force, bro. Hey, that's made me want a Marodion, bro. Bro, we need a colossal beast up there. When all else fails, go route 1, bro.
Yeah, that's it. We were more potent doing that. That's annoying. That's annoying.
And let's be honest, yeah. Forest, they've done a job on us. They've done a number on us there, literally.
First
That's
time
what
to
you
be
can
off
play
home and away.
counter-attack. You can play counter-attack, get behind the ball when you know that the opposition team, they can't score goals for shit. That's us. We can't. I mean, apart from that, at the end, as the Forest keeper had to make a big save.
No,
We haven't really threatened, have we? We haven't.
Great gilt edge chances. No, it's a Forest special. It's like you said, Owen, they've done a number on us in terms of how they play. That's what they're on. That's what they do. And we had opportunities to be more potent. Ruben will be fuming at how so many players just kept giving away the ball. The biggest criminals have been Dorgu and Garnacho. Just really bad.
Shocking.
Really bad. And it's hard. It's hard to mount a decent performance when you attack so poorly.
And to be honest with you, yeah, that's where I think you see Xerxes come off and he looked pissed off. He's right to be pissed off. He's probably looking at Garnacho going, I'm coming off. He's staying on. And if the rationale for Garnacho staying on is, wow, he's quick and he runs at people. You go, well, how low is the bar then? How low is the bar? Like, my goodness me. Because it's not even necessarily with Garnacho today. It's decision making. Right? If you've got an overlap, use it. If you're going to take the shot, minimum, get it on target. Find the right pass. Like, the decision making was so bad. Like, so bad. And the problem is as well, our team's so mentally fragile that if the decision making gets bad with one person, it starts spreading. It starts spreading like a virus in that team. And that's why Forest are where they are this season, because they're clinical. They can play on the counter-attack. And we can't score for shit.
Yeah. It's the same thing the Achilles heel has been all season. In games where we have been all right, we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? We can't do it.
13 losses this season, no, down, is that 14 now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We ain't losing, Flex says Louis. Yeah, got it wrong, mate. Thought we'd get a draw, which, tell you what, right near the end, we nearly did. But
so they got Champions League football?
Nah, not yet, but they're getting close. Oh, turn this shit off. Watching. What the fuck's he doing? What is that? And
the worst thing is, we got City at the weekend. And I still actually kind of fancy us maybe get a result against City because they're not great. Worst playing.
What is he doing?
Doing the fist bump. I think they're playing. They're pushing for Champions League.
Who is he? He came off the bench. Who is he? He came off the bench.
Winners take the spoils.
They did well. Yeah. They fought, man. They fought.
One sec.
And this guy Yates. Fuck off, Yates.
A couple of super chats here. Dwayne says, what a game. Maguire and Cass up top next time, please. Dwayne also says, we take the licks and move on to the next one. Matt says, tomorrow morning, Marcel, United can still score 2 goals. Yeah, Marcel, you're moving crazy. Like 10 seconds ago saying we can still score 2 goals.
It's possible. It was possible. There was one chance there, Maguire. And then if Garnacho alters his game for the benefit of the team, then more chances have been created utilizing the focal point striker, in Maguire.
It's just Danny says Maguire is our biggest threat. What is 2025? We can maybe see why they're going for get Mateta in. That's why, right? Mateta occupy the centre backs. Bit of a threat. Larry says KG. This is why I said we need to beef up the wing backs and midfield before a striker. Osimhen and most strikers in the world would struggle here. It's a graveyard shift. You get nothing as a striker here.
He's got a point. We just, it was bad, man. Dorgu's had a shit game. Garnacho's had a shit game. They're both involved in that moment. And we just couldn't knock down the door. Do you know what I mean? Like, we couldn't knock down the door. And there was just a lot of just terrible play. Do you know what I mean? Especially, like, I don't know who had the worst game out of Dorgu and Garnacho because it was crazy. But again, obviously, Dorgu, there's more. He's going to have way more leeway because he's brand new in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Garnacho's making familiar mistakes, taking mad shots. It's just
I would say Garnacho. I would say Garnacho was. And you know why? Is because Dorgu's one I felt like was maybe down to lack of concentration, sloppy passes.
He was bad.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but I'm saying Garnacho. That's just what he does. Like you can tell, when like we used to say about Rashford, when he picks up the ball, it's going to be down the blind alley. Don't take the shot. Like, it's predictable. Alejandro Garnacho is predictable at this point. When he gets the ball, Dorgu goes on the overlap. Garnacho, he's going to cut inside and he's going to try and have a shot. Like, that's what he's going to do. Regardless of if it's the right decision to do or not, that's what he's going to do. And I know he's still a young player, but someone's got to say, like, it's not always about scoring the goal. I know, like, nowadays it's the generation of how many goals am I getting or what have you. But when you've got the ball in that position, what's best for the team? Is it best that you take a shot and maybe you rattle it in the top corner and people talk about you? Or are the odds better if you play the pass, if you get your head up, find the right pass inside or on the overlap? You've got to do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's not good enough. Like, that it isn't. It's not good enough. And it's not, young player, but you play for Manchester United. Decision making, that's paramount. Paramount.
I think Garnacho had a shit game. It was really bad. He just played like a really poor player that wasn't worth the valuation that we're looking for him, even if he wants to go. But then today, the one thing is creating a few opportunities. We created. That's all I can look at. If I look at any positive, Man United created. Yeah, of course. We did, didn't it? We did create chances. We were more like, that's all I can think of. Like, if I'm looking at straws, we created some opportunities.
We had good build-up play, but I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't know if we created opportunities. I think you might be clutching at straws there to say that we created opportunities. The Nottingham Forest keeper, can't remember what big saves did he make, really? Bruno in the first half. Obviously Maguire nearly at the end. I wouldn't say we created.
Maybe you're just comparing it to, I've not seen us get forward and look a bit fluid in times, like the way we was getting forward, especially when Xerxes was on. And then after I think we just obviously Garnacho's let ourselves down massively. You know what I mean? We had that little Maguire moment at the end. How many shots on target do we have today? How many shots do we have on goal today?
I'll have a look. I can imagine this is going to be one of those false things. So this is going to say like we had lots of shots and shots on target, probably. Right? We had 24 shots, 6 on target. But does that give because in comparison, Forest had 8 shots, 2 on target. But you could argue both teams were threatening as much as each other.
6-6, bro.
Yeah, that's because of the Maguire. That's because of the Maguire one at the end, because it's nearly it's off the line. That's when again you have to get into XG. You have to be careful. Context.
Look, man, we've lost in it. We can't do that. We move on now. Like, our season's already our Premier League season is in the mire. We just got to pick ourselves up and get ready for Thursday. Simple as that. Like, our season's been
Sunday first. We got Man City.
Sunday.
Yeah. Super Arch says too much time off and it showed. Roosh has been a member for 31 months. Says, guys, we have to be honest. This team ain't it. We missed the magic. It's dead. Nathan says, Sal Garnacho now, just wasteful. Footy Hub says, tiring watch. Matafalu's been a member for 17 months. His international break was good for injury, but bad for momentum. Garnacho is not skillful, has the pace, can't go past the player, but can run with it. That's it. RK says 13 defeats isn't enough to sack the manager. Okay, then. Anyway, still have City, Villa, Newcastle, Chelsea, Bournemouth. So that's 20 defeats. Amorim out now. My goodness. Al Cap says the number 17 is Nacho Libre's football IQ. Awful. Ketchadil says, you keep blaming players. You guys are overdoing it. Amorim's fault this time. Tariq says, how has Garnacho lasted 90-plus minutes is beyond. That's on the manager. And Ketchadil says, we will lose the next 3 games. Well, before we get some reaction to that, guys, I do want to go into, courtesy of, once again, Match Bingo. The moment of the match is what this segment is called. The moment of the match. Marcel, what would you say was the moment of the match? The match that swayed it, not for necessarily like us conceding the goal, but the moment of the match for Manchester United.
Oh, Man United's moment. We had a few, maybe. I wouldn't be able to depict exactly when, but maybe the first 15-10 minutes we had good passing play and good moments where there was.
Though, it's not moment.
Yeah.
It's got to be like a
the only thing that comes to mind
Maguire at the end. That's the moment. That was the moment.
I liked Bruno's nutmeg on Yates. and then he got the foul. That's the thing that sticks out to me for saying in a particular moment. But that's all I can really think of. Man United didn't produce nothing spectacular.
It was Elanga's 80. It was Elanga's run in it.
Yeah, if you're talking about the actual moment, it is Elanga's run. But if it's for Manchester United Football Club, Bruno does a nice little nutmeg on Yates.
I don't remember that, bro.
Yeah,
I don't remember that. It was the run. It was the 80. How far did he run?
It was something ridiculous. It was like 90 odd meters or something in 9 seconds. I mean, crazy. It probably is the moment of the match.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's top. It is what it is, guys. We have to move on from this, like what KG is saying. At the end of the day, the Premier League is the Premier League, and we've just got to kind of move on from this. Like Ruben's told us, and I think it's just clear to see characteristics, help you, give you the avenue to win football matches. These players don't have the right characteristics
That's
to
a good
win
one.
this football match. So
Euro's tackle on Elanga is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good moment of the match.
But yeah, 85 meters in 9 seconds is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, but the question was obviously specifically tailored to Manchester United's one, so I would give that to Euro for sure. Yeah.
Yep. And I can confirm. So obviously, someone got one line. It was a Bingo Little 24. They won £25. 2 lines was claimed by It's Jack 95 and Owen United View won £25. Nobody got the full house and nobody got the bonus pot as well. So congratulations to all of the winners. One of which was might have been me, you know what I mean? So just kind of winning, it's fine. Another super chat here says, love KG, but ball knowledge of a porcupine.
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
Would you say KG's got the ball knowledge of a porcupine, Flex?
Absolutely.
I heard everything. I have my headphones on. So I've heard the last videos like we created. You're like, mate, clutching at straws, mate.
Would you say we created? Would you say we created? Did we create chances in that? Are the stats a bit false when we say we had 24 shots?
Didn't what's the name? Didn't Mount had a little shot there?
You're reaching, KG. You're reaching.
Yeah. Because when you look at the stats, that Statman Davies even said, Bruno stats by Forest, yeah. He's had 111 touches. He's created 6 chances, 2 shots on target, 2 dribbles completed. So if you saw like someone's created 6 chances and 1 free tap, you'd think, I'll tell you what, he's created 6 chances, he's had a good game. But then you look at Bruno's game.
What are you doing?
Listen to Statman Davies say he created 6 chances. That's that. Are we gonna argue with him? Nah.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying you're going half chances. I appreciate you trying to put a positive spin on it. You know what I mean? But
right. All I said is we created. He's now said that this is the most he's tried to create in there. But it's Statman, so he's not porcupine, and everyone believes him, so it's fine.
We just can't let you go. Look at this XG. Harry Maguire accumulated more XG in added time against Forest than Rasmus Højlund has. Did you read that out?
No, the KG read out the XG, and I said the XG is from the Maguire one because really, apart from that, our XG wouldn't have been high because we had one cleared off the line.
He's off the line, yeah, 100%. You can't let that skew the stats. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like
we were a bit more like
we're in the game
with thing in there.
Yeah, we just went direct because that's you playing against like Forest last couple of minutes. Just go direct. But when we actually play the way we want to play, we didn't create shit. We just didn't. The first half weren't that bad, but the second half was shit. You know what I mean? And I thought I did it. Like I said, I thought we would have a decent performance in terms of we wouldn't lose. That hasn't happened. We definitely did lose, but it wasn't by a big like. It was there for a draw. The draw was there, but I was wrong. Thought we wouldn't lose, mate. We lost. So yeah, got to take that one. But like I said, also didn't go mad because it's like. League's the league, innit? Did all right in some bits.
Got close.
Yeah, that Dorgu thing was it Ganacho? I can't remember who it was.
It was Dorgu.
Dorgu, man. Very close. And even that would have been like a snap. That wouldn't be crash out. That would have been like I would have went, Dorgu, you fucking idiot. And then gone back to being normal. And I'd even do that. But listen, you don't want to see us losing it. But I do feel like the league's the league, innit? Like it wasn't a disgusting performance. It wasn't like the worst ever. We didn't get embarrassed.
That's the part I'm trying to say. Like,
it wasn't that.
Yeah, and I agree with that, KG. Like, I do think, particularly in the first half, I thought our build-up play was actually pretty good. There were some good moves we put together, but I wouldn't say that we created.
That
You know
was
what I mean? Build up play versus creating chances are two different things.
Yeah,
that's
that's probably how I should have expressed it. But yeah, it's just better like than we have been. Like, because even I had the commentator saying that Amarin will be impressed with some of the stuff he saw. Obviously, they just need to be.
Yeah, because we played some decent football at times. Like we played some all right stuff. It's just until you get to the last bit, we just can't. We're just toothless. Because
They had one shot on target. They had one shot on target, and it happened in the early 5 minutes, and then that was it.
But that's what they do. But that's what they've done all season. We are no different in that regard. They've done that to plenty of teams at home. A couple more super chats here, then we wrap it up. Fabs says, people need to chill. Let's move on to shitty. Ayush says, Garnacho and Dallo, the worst right wings. That's mad. Joseph says, I strongly believe Marcel was created in a lab by Ty to make it seem like he's not the most deluded fan in football. I saw a clip of Ty the other day saying that Arsenal were worth 800 billion, which was Rahil says, we need Garnacho's mentality and Xerxes and vice versa. Hoyland needs to take touches inside when running half spaces as he's the central focus. Timo says Maguire, the new number 9. And Blaine with the £20 super chat says Garnacho is as infuriating as CR7 was when we brought him, taking on players and crossing at the wrong times. Sadly for him, the team's standard in CR7's time was higher and it was coached out of him. He could be afforded that luxury. So there you go.
Well,
yes, yeah.
Prediction wasn't
back to normality.
Didn't win. Back to normality. But it is that vibe though of like move on to Sunday, man. Let's move on to Sunday. We knew it was
gonna be that vibe though. I remember that was one of the things I was saying. I said, Flex, we'll finish the game probably, and then it's just make it hit, bro. And we're not far from it, to be honest. Only one call for the manager out today.
Yeah, because it wasn't. You know what it is, because this was more on a couple of individuals, because there was a platform there to actually do okay in this game if we took it, but a few individuals just did some real criminal stuff in terms of their output. It just wasn't good enough. Do you know what I'm saying? D Witness says, can't lie, I've seen enough of Mason Mount, always more to be desired. What do you mean? He did all right in that little cameo. What do you mean? Wow.
What's that Mount coin?
Just clutching.
That's
no, but I'm saying we just don't have enough, man. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yoro did well. Big up to him. He's been out for 3 weeks and put in that type of performance. He did good. I'll give him that.
I feel like, you see, when we change it, like, even though you got Rasmus getting some shots off here and there, yeah, you don't have like a beast of a man up front. You see how we could just put into Maguire?
Yeah.
Try something different. We haven't got that other thing different. Are you with me? Like, what Xerxes can do is pass people in and do a great job at that. And he does that great as the 10. I'm talking about a complete shithouse bully up front. You still have it. You know what I mean? Like, we might need just like when the games are not going our way to be able to go direct like that from the 70th minute, maybe. Are you with me? Like, because if we're gonna whip them,
we need it from the minute one. We just don't have someone who can occupy the whole front lane, make loads of runs, keep the ball, like what Gyökeres does, like what Oswald, like that's why we need it. That's why we just need it. And then like the lack of potency in the 10s, like just not there.
Like Mateta, they're saying, like Mateta. That's what I mean. You know, like a bastard, like a total, just
yeah. There you go. Right, guys, big up everyone for locking in. Oh, there you go.
Ketchadil says, if not for optimum night pills, I wouldn't be able to sleep because of this team. They're rubbish. And Amarim has no clue what he's doing. We have talent, but they're raw and need time to mature. Wow.
Oh. Well, then you're saying it just needs more time.
Look at this run. Look at this run.
I've turned it off. I can't look at it.
Oh, look at that.
Turned it off. Right, guys, big up reaction from myself, KG. Marcel afterwards. Full-time view, Owen.
Yes, I'll be live shortly.
I'll be live shortly as well. And play ratings as well.
I'm going to go live for 11 o'clock, maybe.
Or 11 o'clock, yeah, that's a good time. Yeah.
Big up. KG, don't log off straight away. Big up to you guys. We are out of here. We've lost 1-0. Roll on City. That's all that matters. We're just trying to get fit. We're just trying to get fit for Thursday, mate. That's all. Repetition, mate. Laters. We're gone.